Alright, I think it's gonna fix itself now. Looks like it's fixing itself. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get YouTube up and online, and then we will be good to go. Alright, I think we're now showing similar stuff on. Perfect. 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 Alright. So today we're gonna be doing nice all people followed. Today we're gonna be doing witch practices. We did duelists the last 2 days. I was like, I need to practice like the campaign and duelist, but am I gonna play a duelist? I don't know. And at the same time, I'm gonna play a witch. Who knows? But I want to try something that different, and I haven't really done a witch in a long time, so I want to try out some new skills. Leveling through Act 1 also it helps with my Act 1 times, which are not the best. So that's a good benefit. Cool. What we're gonna do first is actually we're not even gonna do first. I guess what the first run we're gonna do is we won't do POV. We'll probably just do the generic nodes of, hey guys, here's a bunch of like spell damage stuff. Maybe we'll go cast speed. I go cast speed. Is cast speed better than spell damage really? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. And then we'll go, depending on what skill we pick, we'll go through here, probably. I'll kind of want to do damage over time stuff. I wonder if I'll be heading up that way, like this. Well, that's not great. Probably go this way, which is obviously quite a few more points. But that's just the way it's gonna be. Yeah, so this is what we'll probably be doing. We'll probably be doing something similar. I don't know if we'll do damage over time this way, but we have cold damage over time over here, I believe. Plus increase chill effect, that's pretty sweet. There's not a lot of cold damage over time stuff, is there? Cold damage over time. It's literally like these few nodes right here. And then and this one right here, that's pretty much it. Oh, and that original generic damage over time stuff. But luckily there is a good bit more of that stuff. Like there's this node's over, these over here, this right here. I think this is poison. That is poison. So it's mostly just this and this. That's physical. That's fire, fire. Chaos. Poison. No. Critical strikes. What do I call them? Strikes. I guess there's a generic node right here we can technically use, but that's really far into shadow. So we'll see. I kind of want to try to do like Wintertide brand stuff because after talking yesterday, I was really hoping that we might get a buff to like Wintertide brand or like Cold Dot in general. So we're gonna probably test some of that out and see how it goes. But we'll do that. The first part we'll just pretty much just test some things out. First run's gonna be super slow. So apologies for that. Let me get up the live split thing. Otherwise I don't have it up. It looks like it did not save any of my settings, which is a little sad. A little sad if I'm honest. Okay, so we won't do. We'll do the timer for now. But we'll probably have to re-customize our stuff later and do that for the fancier thing. Let's do the. For right now, it's not going to matter as much. We're just going to mostly judge times. It'll be okay. All right. Witch. We haven't done a witch in a long time. Also, witch is just defensively not great, which is why people don't like it right now. But we'll see. Which way do we go?
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan.
XDD. XDD Ragey. Oh, I probably should pick out A new filter too, while I think about it. Logged in, so let's log in real quick. Sorry, just 1 second. We're gonna log in. We're gonna get a filter added to our account that will allow us to live, laugh, and then love as well. Hi. Finance. Allow. Go back to where I was now. Alright. Probably just a leveling caster one. I don't think there's one that's like specifically like cold caster or anything like that. Yeah, caster armor brand. Not dispel minions, no. Well, we might do try some minion stuff. Okay, yeah. So we have. We'll stand up, whatever, because we clicked over.
Sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
The caster. All right. Save, close. Let's start the timer. Start the timer. Okay. Let's get at it. We might try some fireball stuff or something like that. I specifically do not want to do the typical like armor brand magma rolling magma thing. Mostly because I hate rolling magma. But we'll figure it out as we go. Obviously, a lot of people pick that skill because it's like found to be the best leveling skill for like any caster, pretty much. Like you can do Trickster, Templar, or not Trickster, Shadow Templar, even Marauder. You just mule it over if you don't like RF stuff. But I don't really like it, mostly because I'm bad at getting the overlaps. So we'll kind of see what we go. Maybe we go like a piercing fireball. I wonder if we can get Pierce as a witch. Yeah, first run we'll pretty much just see what's available to us as options, and then we'll make a plan after the first run once we have an idea of what kind of options.
Chained out.
Like I'm not gonna get regex right now because I don't know what color sockets I would want. So here's all that. Alright, before we look at her to see what we can buy, let's go talk to this dude and see what we get for free. Freezing Pulse, Rolling Magma Gross, Tendrils, Ray Zombie, Blight, and Kinetic Bolt. So we'll probably go Freezing Pulse because we want to try maybe do cold stuff. We don't want to roll Magma. Like Tendrils, I don't know enough about, but maybe we'll try it later. Ray Zombies if we do a minion thing. Blight's Chaos, and Kinetic Bolt, we're not going to do Kinetic Bolt because we're not going to be... I honestly don't think Kinetic Bolt's even good early on, even if you wanted to do that.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Take care.
Alright, let's see what she has available other than those. So Fireball we already have. Lightning Tendrils again. I need to move this a little bit so I can see. Let's put it just down here. Oh, it still shows it in the top for y'all anyway. That's fine. Okay, cool. So I'll just put it over where I want then. Alright, Lightning Tendrils. Spark would be interesting, but I don't honestly think Spark Witch is going to be a thing unless they change a cultist to have some kind of like influence. Thorough Knives is... that's like a summon minion thing, right? Fires an arc of knives forward in front of you. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking animate weapon. You're right. Explosive Trap, Frostbolt. Frostbolt might be okay to pick up. Blight, Purifying Flame. Everything might be okay. Arcane. Zac Burst, Stormblast Mine, and Kinetic Bolt. I think we're just going to stick with Freezing Pulse. Seems like the play for now. We will look for movement speed boots, I guess, because why not?
Take care.
So let's go do that real quick.
Still alive, are we?
I don't feel like looking at full regex, so I'm just take movement. Alright, nothing.
Stay sharp out there.
We are gonna go this way. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I want. I guess if you're going to the right, you're probably playing more chaos focused.
I know
So
my
that could be a
stage.
thing.
Just
If
like
we
your
end up going like
sisters
the blight card.
Wisdom.
upon the pyre.
We just want to grab whatever kind of little small items we can pick up along the way.
Wisdom.
Yeah. Splinter Shield might not be that bad if we decide to do Shield Charge. I don't know if we get Shield Charge, to be honest. I guess the benefit of doing Cold is that it also chills / freezes targets. I'm gonna guess a level like a Arcane Charge is fine on a Witch. I know, like, about other things, you're like, oh, I don't want to do that. You want your mana cost low or whatever. And you just want the Arcane Surge buff. Oop. The thing about campaign is that we don't really care about defenses. Like even when I was playing like duels and stuff, you don't really like level for defenses. At least not
Portal
Act 1 and 2. Ooh, Portal Scroll, I'll grab that. So the issue with which not having defenses early, or it's not going to be an issue early because all I care about is damage early or its speed. I like the freeze though. That's the one thing I like about Cold a lot, is that it just freezes things constantly. That's pretty sweet. Especially if you end up leveling up like
Wisdom.
ailment duration and stuff like that. Hey, Rose won't be so bad.
To learn is to live.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Progress is literally how you're measured. That's a lot of blue rose. But
Mana
be like,
flask.
oh, I won't be able to have like a mana cost reduction on this side of the tree. I don't
Progress
think.
is literally
But
how
at the
you're
same
measured.
time, you have so much mana and mana generation, so I don't think that will be an issue. I want to kill these blue rose and then probably get out of here, or get to the quest stuff.
Mana flask.
Mana flask is pretty. Ooh, medium is pretty good. We take those. We take those.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
More blue rose, or are those just the same ones that ran past me? I don't know. All right. I think it's probably right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thought I saw it a little bit ago. I'm a speedrunner, chat. I feel like Hellrick's gonna be really fun with this. I think I want to go cast speed. But spell damage is probably the more correct choice. I'll go cast speed. I don't know. I like speed a lot. So like when we were doing the duelists, even with like the slams, I still preferred the attack speed stuff. Though the tree didn't work really well for it, so it's a little upsetting. Oh, I should have picked up the scepter.
Transmutation.
I'll take that. I guess the issue with playing Cold Dot early would be that you don't benefit from the hit as much. Well, I guess if you're playing a skill that also has a hit, the flat damage to like spells and stuff is not that bad. Very much damage comes from the overtime, but also, what is this? It's okay. Is it here? There he is. Here's your boy. He throws cold stuff, I throw cold stuff.
Rustic sash.
So I did like a slam playthrough, I did a Peaconk playthrough. This time I'm gonna do the spells, and then
Progress is literally how
spells
you're
maybe
measured.
So I don't know what I want my last one to be. I don't want to do totems, probably. That sounds abysmal. I'm not a really big totem enjoyer. Alright, Summon Phantasm, Chance to Poison. Support spells that apply an effect to an area around target location cannot support all skills. Oh, he doesn't get free spells anyway. Probably just Ellie Prolift then. Probably the better play.
Take care.
Let's see what we got. Anything good? Probably take this now. Put this here. Honestly, probably do. Well, no, just for simplicity, we'll keep it the same. Just because I don't feel like that's not about constantly being like, why did I do that? That's not good. We'll take it. Okay. We'll sell the rest of this stuff. Frostbomb, Over the Storms. Raging Spirit's probably pretty good for the other build. Minion one. Flame Wall. Can you use Aura of Storms similar to like Flame Wall, where you can like cast through it and it adds like an extra effects? You projectile. I mean, I guess a good Flame. Well, I don't do Flame Wall, right? We said we don't want to do that, so I don't know. I don't think there's a good choice here, so I'm just gonna pick Aura of Storms. Frostblink's always a banger. We love Frostblink. The fact that we can get it for free is great. Once again, we don't know what kind of slot we want, so let's just look for movement speed. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, this is better at least. Let's take these. So it'll be the rare boots right early on. That way, how could you do this to me? Okay. Let's see what else we can pick up here. Also, let me open a notepad so I can take the notes on different things that I might want to try next time. Okay, so Frost Wall. That's kind of whatever. Animate weapons, that's what I was thinking about earlier. There's a lot of minion stuff. Holy Flame Totem is good. Just damage. But it's like fire damage. Well, it's physical damage, right? Oh, it's converted fire. Okay. Summon Holy Relic, more stuff. But they do have shield charge too, but without the strength for it. We also don't get like faster attacks, so volley support's pretty sweet, right? So we have volley support we could use. So I'd want like this. If this had a green on it, that'd be really ideal. Blue, blue, green. I can go blue, blue, blue as well. Let's buy this just in case. If we don't find another thing, we'll do blue, 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 and we'll do Arcane Search on it.
Welcome.
Blue, blue. Oh, this does it not like though. Okay, yeah. So we'll just do this. And we'll just level this in our hat right now. It's fine. All right. That's pretty good. Okay, so first note, blue, blue, green, or freezing pulse plus volley plus Ellie Pro.
Farewell.
All right, let's get it. All right, we're moving on, chat. Like I said, this first run's gonna be a little slow, mostly because we don't know what we're doing, and we're mostly spending a lot of time reading stuff. That's just the nature of the game. What level am I? Okay. Would one? Oh, not the right color, so. Not the right colors, unfortunately. Man, I need better mana potions. What do you guys think? Alright, portal here. Freeze that guy. I don't think we kill him because he's mean to us. Oh, is that big portal like the instant fill one that's like gives no mana back? That's like terrible for the campaign. The fact that they make that an early modifier is so rude, and the fact that it's so common early is also super rude. The big issue is this does 0 damage. But what are you gonna do about it, you know? Just die apparently? Okay. Freezing Pulse. Not a lot of damage early. At least unless I get like a, I guess I can always look to see if there's like a certain weapon I should be looking for. I mean the good benefit is that it just freezes the crap out of people. Red damage spells probably isn't good early, right? Cast speed. I guess I could also go to the damage nodes, and that would probably give more damage instead of going cast speed. Could be a thought to have. All right, I'm level 6, so I don't necessarily need to level here. Let's get back. I'll go through a portal. We're gonna go kill the deep dude. We're gonna do our best to. That portal was like swarmed with dudes. I think levels matter a lot for spells too. Like, so weapon damage matters a lot for like slams and strikes and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty easy to upgrade those. Whereas spells. Oh, that's actually what we needed, right? We'll get rid of Arcane Surge. Here for now. Oh, we can put gloves on, and we can put Arcane Surge with like Frostblink or Orb of Storms. We'll do it with Frostblink. These boots are not going to be worthwhile. Now we're doing 3 times the less damage. But look at that. No one's walking through here. Glorious. Alright. I guess technically we don't have dash, but Flashbank's just like a better dash, so we should be able to still do like the little cheat thing. Oh.
Wisdom.
Not cheat thing, but like the shortcut. Ow!
Mana flask.
Yeah, those guys hurt a little bit. And that mana flask can help out, so let's take that. We don't need that as much actually, so we'll just do this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, I'm just bad at layouts in general. So don't yell at me. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Alright, so there was no cheap big room. I guess if I went down there, that would be a cheap big room. Okay. The Overstorms, I mean, obviously doesn't do a crazy amount for this build, but it does do extra damage, which is important. Because I'm doing ZPPS to this dude. He's doing every DPS to me. Freezing Pulse, not great at killing early uniques. Especially when I put volley on it. Like he's immune to like everything I'm doing. Good thing is,
You are 1v body.
I'm pretty much able to like kill all those little summons that happen without looking at them.
SMT on.
So that's nice. But that's about it. Alright. Big node finally.
So, you managed. I've traveled.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Alright, sell approach everything. I think from here, I think we're just going with the cold stuff. We'll probably get the cold thing for this run. And we'll just see how it goes for the other ones. Yeah, I just don't know. Oops, wrong way. What we would do for chaos. I'm gonna try minions next. So, first half of the day,
Wisdom.
it's pretty much just gonna be us trying out which one we like the most, and then for Act 1. And then once we decide on that, we will do Act 2 runs for the second half of the day, using primarily our favorite starts to test things out. So far, cold's not working really well for me. But I think I might just pull it to like a duelist start. Honestly, like, so killing like just non-magic mobs is super easy and satisfying. Also, I love the shatter noise for cold skills.
When I'm ready and not before.
Blob dance. Ayo, Abby's in the chat. Meowdy, Abby. Oh, Mama Bree's in the chat. She put a big X though. Little X, Bree. Do little X. There you go. We have some XDDers in the chat. Gang's all here. Meowdy. There it is. How are you guys this morning? What are you guys up to?
Wisdom.
I don't know how I'm gonna solve the mana issue. I mean, I guess you just rely on Mana Flask. That's just the way it is. I don't like that. Good. Fixing to mow the grass. Super fun. Douglas is out of school. Let's make him do it. Send the young child to mess with machinery. Or unless you like doing it. Some people will really enjoy mowing grass. Cold damage probably. Where do we go from here though? So, do I want more cold damage? Cast speed. I don't know. Do not know. Maybe just spell damage? Holding a staff? Yeah, not sure where we go from here. So we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. We'll just mix stuff up. We need some dexterity nodes, because we have volley support. We want to be able to level that up. This really does not do a lot of damage though. I hope that cold gets a better skill early. Freezing pulse, maybe frostbolt will be better. I should try that out probably.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Next time in town I'll buy a frostbolt. See if that works better. But I don't think you get Wintertide, which is what I really want to try, until like 12, so it will be until like an Act 2 thing. Unfortunate.
Armorers.
Armorers. Also, the amount of things that are probably like resistant to cold damage in Act 1 is pretty high. We got Chatters, we have the Deep Dude. I mean, that's pretty much it. I think
Augmentation.
but that's a lot. I don't think anyone else, because there's not like, oh, there's just a couple fire dudes too, I guess. What are you gonna do? Right here, witches aren't that good at recovery, so we'll try to play a little safe. But let's see if we can. Oh, I was hoping we can make that jump. Alright, we got that one though. Frostblink's just so good. I know it's not very fast. Like, there's no speedrunners who be like, I love Frostblink. But I love Frostblink, so. Also, I don't know. I wonder if can I throw ice through a firewall and have it do extra damage, or is it because it's ice and fire? It will not work that way.
Belief is the strongest
Just
metal
thinking too hard
of
about it.
all.
Oh, okay, use that. Okay, use this then. I have movement speed boots. I probably don't need to worry about essence as much.
I need more mana.
There's also no real caster rings, like so. Melee gets a lot of stuff like that. I guess we can get mana rings, probably okay. All right, where do I want to go from here? What I want to get some dexterity node. What's a big dexterity node? Dex. So we don't get to cheat out like dexterity early. Oh, we do. Okay, I see it. There's a 2-pointer to get dexterity. That's dexterity and strength, right? And get some melee res. That's okay. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it early on, but there is literally like no dexterity on this side of the tree besides like big node. So it might just be what we have to do early on if we do like a jade amulet kind of stuff, or not till we get. We probably prioritize getting a jade amulet if we want to stick with like.
Who are
using
one big
this.
gloves?
Those keep showing up. I wonder if it's because. I think it's Holy
G1
Flame.
VGR link.
It's like two. I think a lot of RF stuff's that way.
Portal scroll.
Full scroll, I'll take that. Alright, where are we at on time right now? So we're probably about at our time for what we did our Brutus kill at the end of the stream yesterday for the bow duelist. That was not fun. I did not enjoy the bow duelist as much, but honestly, we went in completely unprepared. And I don't play a lot of bow characters, so what can I expect? I'm level 9, which is around the time we would kill Brutus typically, so I don't feel under-leveled. We do have no health potions and no movement speed potions, so this could be a little rough. I might have to portal out if he gets a little, but maybe the slows will help out a lot. We'll see. Alright, should we clean up soon? Should you hear him yell at me a little bit?
Your crime is your sentence is death.
Okay, so he hit me instantly with that giant thing. Is this taking an hour to hit him? Yes. So, unfortunately... Oh, didn't even see it. Visually, did not see that. I'm blind. I'm old. What do you do? Yeah, I don't know if the cold thing works out early. Or I can look into, you know what I need to look into? I need to find out how to do those recipes to where you get like +1 cold and stuff like that early on. So I want to say that, I'm not sure if it's still a thing, but I want to say it used to be a thing. But I haven't really played like a caster like this in a while. Honestly, now thinking about it, the last few league starts, I played pretty much just like slams and strikes. Oh my god, he is just destroying me. Would be a 40-minute Brutus kill. Maybe this is why it took me so long to do stuff. So I just played spells. This is why everyone's like, you should definitely just play Pearl and Magma, because the other spells do not feel good early. So you want to be closer with the spell to do more damage, but at the same time, you have no defenses. I guess I could always do like this. Just dance around them a little bit. It's working out better, I guess. Doing more damage. I'm actually dodging more. He's also getting to stand into the orb, so it does a little extra damage. Yeah, this works out better. So I think I just need to learn to play better is the issue. Realize that Freezing Pulse is actually a up close spell and not a stand back and do nothing spell. Hey, but you're supposed to be dead?
Magical
Stop having
shield.
animations.
Rare shield. Rare shield.
Rare shield. Rare shield. Alright. Let's move some stuff around so I can use this rare shield. Rare shield. Pop that.
Life flask.
The chopper's just gonna have to be there. I guess I'll eat this. Or this.
201B body. Magic boots.
Okay. That was a bit rough, but I think it's because we don't understand how things work.
For some.
What do we get here? Added lightning, minion damage, combustion, Vernal Legion. They have like little miniature RFs. How do they not die? That's a lot of life per second. Efficacy, which is damage over time, and skill effect. That'd be pretty good if I was still the other thing. Void Manip is okay. Dim Corpses to gain mana and life. I don't really like any of these if I'm TBing in H. So let's just chill for a second and see what else I can get. Clarity, Skeletons, Lightning Warp, Flame Dash, Wither, Body Swap. I guess we're going Clarity. You can always get when he's 33 Strength. We can't use that anyway. See if these boots are any good. They're not. Sell them. Alright, so unfortunate.
Farewell.
Okay, let's see what stuff we can buy. Flame Dash, Lightning Warp, Smoke Mine, Summon Skeletons, Wither. Then the 3 auras. Okay. But didn't really get a better cold spell. Melee Splash is a witch. That's pretty interesting. Do totems. Looks like it probably isn't worth it. You buy it out of cold. Okay, so I can get out of cold, but so I'd want like 2. All right, let's try Frostbolt, right? Cold. Frostwall, Frostblank. Frostbolt. And do we have like a Jade? We do. Let's hit it with this. Perfect. Now if we get 2 green and a blue, would be pretty good. We can
We are blessed.
try it without the Ellie Prolif, because I don't think I really need Ellie Prolif, if I'm being honest. I mean, technically, that's the opposite direction. 2 green, blue. So we didn't get lucky with that. We'll put this in here for now. Let's do Frostbolt. Do we want to try? We need a little 10 for clarity.
Stay sharp out there.
Level volley. Then let's get at it. Oh right, we're going Frostbolt now. Oh, this is moving much slower. Is it me or is this going Z DPS? That is it a low level one? Is that the issue? Frostbolt's level 4. It looks like it's supposed to do the exact same damage. Oh, there's a cold and freeze resistant. Okay, we're not gonna kill those. Let's just move on. We're gonna try to kill other things. Man, I kind of dig it. It's okay. Do I like Frostbolt more than Freezing Pulse? It's slower. What if it multi-hits? Like if they walk through
Portal
it
scroll.
again and again? Not going back to the portal scroll. I also have an MTX for this because I'm pretty sure I used Frostbolt on Cast on Crit that one week. Also doesn't do less damage the further you are away, so that's nice. The damage still feels a little light. It is all flat damage. So I wonder if getting like a flat damage cold dispels like wand would be good. I think it's part of the crafting recipe if it's still the thing comes into play. Oh, Mayveil's also gonna be cold resistant, so man, cold's just not having a good time, Act 1. I don't know how to deal with that actually. I think you just have to tough it out. That's just life. Is that why Roll of Language is so good? Because Act 1's just abysmal for cold stuff.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Alright, I should be able to get clarity now. Nice. We'll put in the shield. Put it here. Yes. That'll help with a little bit of the mana regeneration, so I don't have to spam as many flasks, hopefully. That's true too. They don't really need mana construction, they can use clarity. Well, of course I get like vitality, which is nice.
2B1G shield. Wisdom. 2B1G shield.
No, I need it the other way around. I need 2G, 1B. We'll take it. Jesus, that's a lot of guys. Kind of hoping Orb of Storms allowed you to like cast through it and do extra damage, but I don't think it works that way, so that's unfortunate. It doesn't say it works that way, I don't think, when I was reading it. So I think it's just PoE 2 that does that. PoE 2. Alright, I don't really care. Also, it travels for forever, which is nice. I think I might like Frostbolt more than Freezing Pulse. Also, the added flat cold might be worth it. Whatnot. So I don't know where I would go from here. Would I want to go out here and then go this way, or do I just want to go up and around? Probably out here, because I mean, eventually you'd want to grab like these nodes, probably. Also, it's just extra damage right now, which is nice. Alright, these are both dead ends. There it is.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Alright. We're crushing it. I don't know if LA Prolif is a good choice. I don't think I'm prolifing anything. I guess it's nice to have the extra freeze chance. Maybe it's okay. And also the freeze can like spread. Okay, maybe LA Prolif is worth it. Yeah, change my mind. It was probably worth it. Does he become like cold immune or freeze immune after a bit because he's a boss or whatever? Is that like a timer, or is it just I'm not hitting it? Like the amount of cold. Need it to
Magic boots.
damage him. Wait, it's probably what it is. Okay, let's grab this scepter. That could be worthwhile. Alright, we got this. Alright, so maybe Freezing Pulse is the play. I kind of like Frostbolt a lot more. I think if I were to do cold again, I'm going to try Frostbolt from the start. And I'm going to look into some flat damage scaling. Like look for some wands early and stuff like that. I think adding like literally small amounts of damage to this would probably be insane. The issue though is that do I give up the Prolif or do I go with Volley? I mean, you definitely do a crap ton more damage this way. 185 versus... Well, I'm getting by Roast. 25 versus 111. Yeah, it's just, it feels like so much more damage. Obviously, Volley's not a damage skill, it's more of like a quality of life kind of thing. But do I need this? Like, if I'm prolifing, do I need a Volley on a caster? I don't think so. What if I get early AoE? Does this go with AoE? It's not projectile. Okay, let's go back actually, because we can see if we can get anything cool at this point.
If you must take...
Alright, what we get? Ice Nova? There's no way you can do Ice Nova as a main skill, right? Blazing Salvo I heard was pretty good. I don't know about early. Arc used to be good back in the olden times. Mana Bond, Creeping Frost, that's the big one. We'll probably try Creeping Frost out. Cold. Use cold damage. Oh, that's up for it. Okay, so there's no like flat cold. Is that the other issue? Is that they don't give flat cold stuff? Oh, hey Callie. Let's pause the timer. We have a Callie visit. Oh, he's a baby. Hello, chat. Look that way. Look at this way. Yeah, there's chat. Her a baby. Yeah, she is a baby. Causing some chaos right now. Also, I think Goblin just likes me streaming. before I started streaming on Monday, he never really laid in this bed that often, but now he's doing it every single day so far. Hello, Callie. Hello, Goblin. Goblin says, I just love to hear you talk. You talking? I want to be around. Alright, small kitten break. Petting 2 cats at once. Ow! Callie, you don't use your claws to climb on me. I'm made of squishy flesh, Callie. You gonna go try to go to your goblin and see if he's be friendly with you? Alright, let's try to play a game, guys. Oh, Callie's coming back, actually. Callie's... So, chat, if you don't know Callie very well, she likes to come get attention, and then she'll walk away for like 2 seconds and turn around and just run back through again. And she'll do that like 10, 20 times. Callie is always big on getting attention. Ooh, cold damage to spells, so that would be pretty cool. So I might use that, but I don't have another weapon. I guess I could use this. Hey Calico, how's it doing? You doing alright, buddy? Alright, what else do we have? We have Wintertide brand, which we can grab here. Oh, we can't grab here, actually. Sanguinate would be pretty cool, but I don't think... What if I just spell damage applied to the spell's damage over time effect? I actually never knew that that was a thing for Sanguinate. I wonder... Is that always a thing, or did they add that? Huh. When you convert damage over time beauty. What is that word? Okay, so I can't convert this to, so I have to be scaling physical damage over time. That's interesting. We're trying to remember. Let's remember that. Abby says, I don't know. False bolt, probably better. And cold volley. Saying made scales dot off spell damage. Okay. Creepy Frost we already know that's pretty good. Or we don't know that's pretty good. Oh, spell damage is probably stem over hammer this as well. Alright, so let's make some changes real quick. Well, actually, we want to... We can't Creepy Frost yet, right? Level 12. And then even when we can, we probably need to move stuff anyway. Alright, so we sell all this junk. We can sell Freezing Pulse, we're not going to use that again. We probably... Well, actually, Volley might be good with Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost also gets it hit. So spell damage scales this ability. Maybe going spell damage early instead of the cast speed is good. Yeah. Oh, I'm running the time, but it's fine. The time doesn't matter. We're just gonna pet Callie for a second. He's just a baby. And this run is kind of not a real thing. Yeah, so we would like to get a transmute for this, but I don't think we'll be able to afford it. Icicle Mine. Man, there's actually a lot of like things I want to try at level 12 specifically. This drain, fire trap. No one cares about that. Lightning trap. Is this like lightning trap from like D2? Like it's like spark, but like lightning trap or like a good trap. That's pretty cool. Let's try operating Ice Nova, Storm Call, Blazing Salvo, Arc, Flame Surge. Okay, if we can get another transmute, that would be really sweet. But if not, that's okay. What is this? That's fine. I'll take that. I forgot that's how you can make the cold rings. Transmutation. We didn't get enough. Unfortunately. It looks like we're gonna be stuck with Crude and Frost for this one. That's okay. Honestly, we set ourselves up for the other one instead, so it's a little sad, but it'll be okay. Alright, let's try Cooper Frost now. Cooper Frost, we'll try 126. 87? We'll try with added cold damage first. We'll put this in our helmet. I'll put this over here. We'll level ourselves up. You like full events on this pathing. So this is level 13. No, it's level 12. So it's level 12. So this is probably around where we would end up anyway. Callie's just in my face. Oh, Abby's in YouTube chat as well. Sorry. Abby put little emotes there. What are those little emotes? Those are cute. And Callie's in here just being a terror. Goblin hit her in the face. The initial hit for Cooper Frost doesn't do a crazy amount of damage because it's mostly a dot focus skill if I remember correctly.
Transmutation.
Ooh, a transmutation orb. Okay, so we can go get Wintertide, which will be better for us. So let's go grab that. I know we can go walk to the thing right there. Doing the portal right there was kind of silly. But we did it. What are you going to do?
Hello.
Alright, we're going to try Wintertide. Wintertide is probably definitely better with the added cold. So we don't need to necessarily move that. Frostbolt we're probably not going to do the rest of the time. I guess we can technically do both of these. We'll just do it like that. You don't get brand recall this early, I don't think. Brand. You don't. Okay, so you don't get brand recall this early, so you just pretty much have Wintertide. If I remember correctly from brands, the scale off attack speed or cast speed. So you want cast speed and spell damage for this one. The spell damage is for the damage over time effect. And the cast speed applies to the activation frequency. Okay, good to know. Good to know, chat.
Rear scepter.
Honestly, that was actually a lot of damage, like super quick. This is not a better scepter, right? Because this one gets to spell. This is just like that's all attack based damage increases. Where did that damage go? Okay. Yeah, it just like it kind of just once it activates, it like melts. But the issue with Cold Eye has never been like campaign or like anything like that.
Mana flask.
It's always been scaling beyond like maps. So that's like the only thing. So we're trying to see. Well, I mean, if the campaign feels smooth. What do we do? We want to do. I guess we can always look into like what scales better for cold dot. Maybe Wintertide's not the play. Wintertide's just like what you do until you get later, and then if a different cold dot scales better.
Sapphire ring.
Jesus, I almost died. I love how much. I love the sound of it too. I don't know. I like it a lot. GG, please buff Wintertide brand. Also, maybe I should have gone towards. Obviously, this doesn't matter for an Act 1 run. But maybe I should have gone towards a brand node if I'm planning on doing Wintertide brand.
Big 1G bottle.
Instead of dancing around the way I did. Activation range is probably pretty good for Wintertide as well. So getting longer attachment range, I meant. Probably really good. Alright, let's see how it goes on Mayvale. If it does okay on Mayvale, or Mervale, then what are you gonna do? Will they expire really quick, it looks like? I think I can only have 3 early on. I can only have 2. Yeah, I can only have 2 early on. So I should keep refreshing them every once in a while. Oops. It's doing okay. Oh wait, you can have 3. It's doing like 0 damage here, but to be honest, she is literally a cold person. If it was like one-shotting her, I'd be like, wow, this skill is way too strong. But that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Yeah. Honestly, it's not bad though. We'll throw some lightning here. I haven't died. Also, the chill, while it's not super effective because it's only 10% on her, it is noticeable. And she is doing much less damage. Or, like, not hitting as much, rather, not much less damage. And I could be maximizing by, like, casting Creeping Frost and stuff as well. I think actually for now we're probably gonna run the timer until we figure out what we want to do. But lessons we learned. I like Cold Dot. I don't know if, or I mean I like it once we get to 12. I didn't like Freezing Pulse as much. We probably would do Frostbolt if we start cold. And it looks like you don't really get another good cold spell until 12, which is Rocco time now. Hey, say hi to chat, Rocco. It's Rocco time. Rocco time. Let me make a Rocco emote. He's just a big baby. Hi, Rocco. Rocco, your mom said that your eyes are weird and she doesn't like them. And I was like, that's pretty heckin' rude. Big kitty. Yeah, he's the biggest kitty we got. The biggest of the kitties we got. He's also just a big baby, though. He's the largest kitty, but he's also the biggest scaredy cat and the biggest sweetheart. Look at him. You just put him on his back. He said, okay. Let me say, he does get hair all over my face. So, not as fun. But it's okay. Are you upset because Goblin's just been hogging the bed next to me? Probably. We're gonna have to get an even bigger desk and put even more cat beds on it. Who needs all these monitors, huh? Those could all be just cat beds. But yeah, so think holdout's pretty sweet. 2 blue and a green seems to be the play for early, and I think it's actually good for just later. It might be 2 green and a blue eventually once you want to scale less of the prolif and more of the damage for like Wintertide and maybe even Crypt of Frost. But for early, it's not bad. Kind of like Cold Dot, but we're gonna try out a different thing. Chat, do we have an opinion on which damage type or archetype we try next? Options are like obviously fire, lightning, cold, chaos, and then like minion. Anyone have an opinion on, or I guess physical? We could definitely do like we do like a physical attack kind of thing as a witch. Any opinions, chat? Any opinions, kitties? Fire sounds cool. Okay. I have now 3 kitties on my desk. Can't really see them. There's Rocco right here on my lap. There's Goblin right there in the bed, and then Callie's right here next to the microphone stand. Gonna put a camera on the ceiling and have an above view of me to show all the cats that hover around me sometimes. Don't claw the camera, bud. Hopefully that didn't pick up on it. A camera, the microphone. Alright, kitties. Oh, Callie fell. She got lost in the sauce. You guys know your mama's in the other room, right? Like, y'all could go there. She likes to hang out with you guys sometimes, too. Let's pick you up. I have a lot of drool on the blanket. Let's... Guys! Trash dweens. Bye, Grape. Let's get out of here. Rocco is now walking in front of all the monitors. Abby said fire sounds cool, I think is what she said. Fire sounds cool. Ragey.
Is our father. Arieth is our mother.
Alright, cat hair all over my face. Who would guess why though? Alright, start timer, let's go.
The very sand shivers with malice.
Don't want to do rolling magma though, as we said, so we're not gonna do that fire. So I think the only fire we have early is probably fireball, which we start with. So we'll probably try that out. Like, because we know rolling magma's good, right? There's no reason to test that. That's like the go-to thing. I don't need to test to see if it's good. Rocco's eating paper off my desk. And now he's hitting my screwdriver off my desk. And now he's blocking my screen with his body. Alright, now he's leaving. Thank you, Rocco. Thanks, Rocco. Okay. Fireball. What will we do? We want volley Pierce. What do we get Pierce? I don't think we do. I think if we want to Pierce, we'd have to like start Ranger. Or something like that. And get Pierce at like right after Hillock.
Magic boots.
Be a dead woman by now.
Oh. Okay, this time let's read Fireball. What does Fireball do? Just ignites. Cast speed could be okay, I guess. You could probably get the cast speed of this. Or do we, let's just go spell damage. Universally great spell damage. Alright, let's see fire, if they have any other fire skills. So we got roll magma, we're not gonna do that. Spark, I don't know why it showed up with fire, but that's fair. We have explosive trap. Purifying flame. Honestly, I've never done Purifying Flame before. Maybe we try that. And then, worst case scenario, we can fall back on Fireball if we need to. Also, I should have gone over here and probably picked it for free first, because I'm pretty sure it's one of the free options. Okay, it's not. Nice. Backup plan. None of these. None of these are good.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright, we want...
Welcome.
Let's get our Regex out. We have an idea of at least what colors we want. Oh, actually, before we get started, I'm going to refill my water and stuff, like hydrate and whatnot. Brief. Intermission. You know what? I'm not gonna go intermission. You could just kind of watch this for a second. Let's go literally 2 seconds. Direct shot. Are you taking over the stream? Is your stream now? Excuse me, Callie. All right. Instead of water, we got our tea, which is pretty cool. Let me put the camera back on. Or sweet, not sweet tea. Or very good morning tea. All right, I should mix that up. Sorry about the noise. Let me mix that up. My bad. Maybe I'll get used to the tea taste. I don't know. We'll see. Two green blue. These are good. Fire Dut's fine. Wand's fine. That's too many characters. Okay. We'll do this. Of course. Why wouldn't they give me a rare chest? What is this showing for? Oh! Oh, it's socketed fire gems, though. That is not worth it.
Farewell.
There's anything here. There's not. Okay. We will identify these boots and this. Maximum energy shield, not the best, but that's life. We'll put this in our offhand. And then sell this stuff. Sell lightning tendrils. And we'll put fireball like right here just to level it. Because I actually have no. Oh, I guess it was timer. I actually have no idea.
I know.
Interesting.
Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
So it doesn't actually. Just like a burst of damage. Interesting. I've never actually seen this skill used or used it myself, but maybe we can make it ignite. It might be worth it. I don't know why I went here. Like I had
Wisdom.
a firebolt or a frostblink already. I don't.
Charging 1 or melee.
Why are you showing me melee? Did I have the right filter on?
Charging 1 or melee.
Okay, that's just... It's just because the colors, I guess. You never know, someone might need that for their caster. Yeah, I don't know if Purifying Flame is the correct play early on. Or ever.
Just a sea body.
Probably gonna switch to just Fireball. And not do Purifying Flame. Fireball I feel like would be a lot better too if you had gotten like a if you got Pierce, but I don't think you get Pierce as a witch early on. We can volley, we can LA Prolif, and that's kind of like a similar vibe, I guess. I think with like the skill we might, and we want to build around it, we might go grab Pierce early. What about flats? The issue here is we don't have defenses as a witch, and then we don't have the chill or freeze from cold spells.
Is to live.
Do have if we have Prolif here, it'd probably be okay. But like the single target fireball is just not really cutting it.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Will we? Oof.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom's though. I died. That's to be expected. We're gonna go spell damage this time. And hope for the best. Like, this is why we like rolling magma. It hits 17 times. Fair point, I guess, but...
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I guess you could always roll magma until you get... like, just through Act 1. But then you're just playing... once again, you're just playing rolling magma. That's just... you're just playing the same thing you just said you didn't like playing. So, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just not play a caster. Alright, so the exit's over there, but we need our other...
Magic boots.
we need our other idols, whatever they're called. I like that that exploded. I think if
Progress is
there's an
literally
AoE
how you're
explosion
measured.
for like Fireball, it'd be pretty sweet. Looks like there might be. I'll have to read the gym a little bit more. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Oh, Blura. Oh, he's freezing me. I literally can't cast a spell because he's freezing me. Rip. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Hello Island? I think cast speed would be good if we were able to pierce people. Because you can throw out a bunch of spells at once, but maybe spell which is better if you're not able to. You'd rather just kill the target that you hit first, so you can go into the next target. There's like a little bit of an AoE explosion, it looks like. Which is good to know. It looks like that AoE explosion also has a chance to ignite. Yeah, getting to getting to Hellrake is a little bit rough.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Okay. Bum 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 bum.
I'd almost.
With this, obviously, probably take Ellie Prolip. I don't think we get anything else that we would want. Cascade doesn't really help. We'll grab this. I guess we can go see if we get anything for free first before we eat. Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms, Tajin. We probably want Flame Ball. We'll grab Flame Ball. We want Frost Blink, so we'll grab Frost
Got a
Blink.
job for you.
Then we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna check vendor for our sockets. Still the same vendor stuff looks like, unfortunately.
Hello.
We could grab triple blue here, but we already have triple blue. Maybe we don't need that. Okay. Fire. Maybe we could just do the Holy Flame Totem thing that everyone does for this stuff. And we can grab some Phantasm. Holy Flame Totem, probably. Do that. I mean, we would like Volley right now, right? But we don't have the support for it, or we don't have the sockets for it, so we'll just put it here. We didn't like Purifying Flames. We're probably not gonna equip that anymore. Might sell it. We need to. But let's go with what we got so far. Alright, we'll put this here, this here, this here. Good. So we're essentially rolling Magma, but Fireball. We're Fire Magma. Don't really want to fight her.
Rear bullets, 2v1 or Scepter.
Yeah, we're not really doing a lot of damage right now. And we're just getting our butts frozen right now. We're gonna die. This. I think we had Volley. We'd probably be in a better spot. We'll kill her now, I guess, because at this point we're already here. Let's move it on. The long winding path we're on.
Life flask.
I think the other issue was just Fireball doesn't do enough early on.
Transmutation.
cold resistant, so we're not cold this time. Get owned, nerd.
Chain down.
Life is short. Deal.
Our ability to handle swarms is not super good. I think you need Pierce. That makes like sockets weird. Oh, meowdy, meowdy, Tyler. Missed the first run already. You did
Mana
like
flask.
cold starting. Now we're trying fire-based stuff that's not rolling magma, but at the same time, like there's not a lot of good fire skills really. You pretty much just end up with like the same situation where you're like, flame wall, totem. But Abby picked fire as her next test, so we did fire.
And I'm ready, and not before.
Classic, yeah. I think Fireball will be okay. The only issue is Fireball is a one-hit Andy. I mean, it explodes around it, which is nice. If they're like clumped up exactly well for the small explosion. But I feel like... Actually, I wonder how that interaction would work, right? So I was like, what if I get Pierce? Explodes damaging nearby foes. So if you Pierce, it wouldn't explode, right? It would just go through everybody and never explode. So maybe piercing wouldn't solve the problem. Abby said meowdy. I guess maybe solving the problem would just be putting on volley, so I just need a green triple or 2 blue green, and put it on volley with LA Prolif, and that would make it feel not as awful. And up next, we're gonna try out either lightning, chaos, or minion. So think about what you want to vote for next, chat. I don't know if we can do polls yet. Obviously, there's like 2 of you guys, so it's not like that big of a deal, but I don't know if we can do polls yet or not. If we can, we should probably figure out how to do that. Minion. Minion is the vote so far? Okay. So you can get raised zombie at level 1 free, so... And then you get, I want to say, Sun Raging Spirits really early, which is probably where I would go if I were doing minions. You can obviously do like enemy weapon, but I don't think that's super good early. Oh, the other one's physical. Sorry about that. One thing I did discover earlier was that I am about to get my butt kicked.
Like that.
And back in my day, I got used to have 2 phases. Like you'd be one of those guys that like is a smaller dude piloting a suit and jump out after you kill him the first time.
You managed.
Back in the day.
I've traveled inland.
Alright, any of this stuff I want to keep. Also, we tried Purifying Flame for a second. It was awful. I guess we could do this. We just get rid of with all inner boots. Alright, we do have boots identified. We can see if there's movement speed. There's not. We could cry. I can't even use this. Why did I identify that? Okay, that's just wasting scrolls. I can identify these actually because I don't have the currency for it right now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drag this down and slam it on here. Awful. Awful, awful. And then we're on fire, so we're going to go here to the fire node. Krabby says crafting. Thank you.
Yes?
Professional crafter over here. Oh, those are the sockets we need. Hey, and fire damage attack. You know what? This stuff I just crafted on? Worthless. Worthless. What is this? Oh, it's just showing because of the blues. Got it. Maybe I'll just buy another one of these. And then I'll be just pooping out damage. Let's just do that. Goodbye, Scepter. We don't like you anymore. Alright, we should go Ellie Prolith and Volley now. Then we'll just put Frostblink up here with their Arcane Surge, I guess. Flame Wall in there too. Forget it. Everyone have fun in there. We'll sell this stuff. We're not going to go Purifying Flame. There's no chance. Abby said XDD. Abby's going to be an XDD chatter eventually.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Perfect. I just been on Wisdom roll, so.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I don't know if I like Volley. Maybe I like Lethal Projectiles more. That looks just weird. You're like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Also, it, like, does it curve inwards towards the end of the line? No, it's just the way the angle of the map was facing, I guess. I'm doing a lot more damage because of the flat. I guess that's one good thing about fire is you get the early flat damage to spells from just like goat's horns. So that's another good thing about fire is you just goat horn it up, double goat horn, or you can goat horn and shield and then be able to shield charge around. But you don't have faster attacks as you get shield charge but not faster attacks. I don't like that. What do I like the volley effect? Where Leap Slam? I don't think Witch gets Leap Slam.
Wisdom.
Unfortunately. I think we're on the wrong side of the tree for Leap Slam starting. So for tomorrow, you should vote for someone that starts with Leap Slam early, I guess, if you want Leap Slam. This build sucks. You literally picked to do Witch. That was you. You did this. Make fireballs even cooler looking.
Wisdom.
With Flame Wall. This burns so much mana. I need to get clarity as soon as it's available.
For a ring.
Caught! I died there. Just grab this fire in. Wrong thing. This is the Diablo music. I probably should get that. Well, so people are like, "Oh, you gotta get all the waypoints." It's like, when will I ever need to go back to the climb? When will I ever go back to this area? There's no point. There's no reason to be in here. There's no side quests here. It's just a pass-through zone. Do I have to go get the waypoint? Hey man, stop hitting me. That hurts.
Magic ring.
Oh my god, he killed me again. He's got like one shot. Get a Sapphire ring and core ring out of it though. But what if? You know, I got spawned closer that time because I got the waypoint for when I died. Saving seconds. Abby says, LOL. Yeah, LOL. Don't want that. That'll take actually. Is that good? Bye, Goat's Horn. Now I can shield charge if I want. I don't want that. There's no attack speed inside the tree. You don't get faster attacks. I feel like shield charge is just a terrible choice without any attack speed. I would rather walk. Leap Slam's, you know what, if GGG changes to where Leap Slam's available at Witch in Act 1, I'll do it.
P1G shield.
Tell your wife to talk to Jonathan. So he won't be as helpful because mainly POET. Tell her to talk to Mark Roberts. If she knows him. I know she knows Jonathan, but does she know Mark Roberts? You never know.
Lapis and Lily.
I'm just gonna get hit again. Right here. That's life. Can't talk to Chris anymore. Well, I don't think she ever knew Chris. She started whenever Jonathan was the guy over it. With the whole meme. Also, you can talk to Chris. You said go to like Pokemon trading card conventions.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
And then don't talk about PoE. Just talk about his obsession with like Pokemon trading cards. Living the good life. He said he got his and he got out. There was something I needed extra dexterity for earlier. I don't remember what it was though, so I'm just gonna skip that part this time. And we're gonna pretend we don't need it. I guess worst case scenario, I can always just buy a Jade Amulet if they're available. Is this a dead end? No, okay, cool, thank god. So I mean, volley definitely makes the skill feel better. You can get it as early as 4. Does LA Prolif make it to where it ignites even more? 45% chance instead of a 25% chance to ignite. So that's good. I mean, it's almost 50% chance to ignite. I mean, every percent chance is 50% chance, am I right? Either does or doesn't. Am I right? I'm level 9, which is where I should be. Gamba.
Alteration.
I don't think we can do Gamba stuff until we do channel points. I don't think I do channel points until I'm at least affiliate, but I'll have to double check on that stuff. Once we can do Gamba stuff. Oh, am I gonna scam some believers? Oh, I'm dead. I'll be honest, I don't think I enjoy the fireball as much. I think I'd rather just do the cold thing, because at least the cold thing I can freeze them before they can freeze me. Fire does do more damage to like bosses though. The freeze damage to bosses was actually awful. Duck ass. Any whitish jigglers in the chat? Whitish jigglers.
Life flask.
We jiggling. Life flask. Also, I haven't found a single flask. Hey, there we go. One of my favorite emotes. Alright, I'm now level 10, which is over leveled for where I should be for this part. And it looks like this game is pissing me off. This layout is trolling me. I don't actually know what that emote is. Is that just thick? Okay. With only 2 Cs? Is there a 3C thick one?
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be truly free.
Nope, Rocco's back. Rocco time, Rocco time. I was going to look through the database right now to look for a 3C thick one. He'll let me bones.
You think you're horror? I will show you what true horror.
Magic
I
boots.
mean,
Should have been my creation, brute.
it did Brutus okay.
Fallen so easily.
Struggled a little bit more with ice to do Brutus, but like I said, I think fire does more boss damage, especially early. Combustion's where you probably want to be, yeah. I'll probably get rid of LA Prolif and do just combustion support. I think all this stuff we can just sell. We don't need any of this stuff. We'll buy the Jade Amulet right now while we're thinking about it. Don't remember what we needed it for that one time, but you never know. Flame Dash, Lightning Warp, Smoke Mine. Don't think anything stands out. Clarity we'll get for free, so I don't need to buy that. I don't think anything else stands out for we need to have this. Lesser projectiles, obviously, instead of volley, but that just seems like a waste of early currency. There's no added fire early, at least not for Witch. You don't get lightning or cold.
Goodbye.
But you do get the
wardens.
wands that have the lightning on it, so that's kind of okay. Flame Dash would fit thematically, but I'm not going to get it. Taking a brief second to sign in a 7TV. I'll sign into Twitch apparently. Gotta sign into Twitch. We're signed in, nice. There's, I had that one. Oh, because we overlaying. Oh, that means. Alright, moving on. We'll do this. There you go. New move for you guys. Dum, dum, boom, 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 dum. Alright, put clarity on. And then take it off from the thing. I wonder if it's like what the statistics are behind volley versus
Magic boots.
volley versus lesser projectiles. I wonder if there's like a better math for it, or is it really just about the angles it shoots? And that's the only thing that's really different about it. Like mathematically, everything's the same. He's gonna run from there. Does that mean it's over here?
QB1G wand.
QB1G? Ooh, that's another. This one? Oh, okay.
QB1G helm.
Oh, 2B1G helm. Like that. What if there's like a level 12 fire skill that's been worth it? This cold had like a crazy amount of level 12
3D body.
stuff. But I don't know if fire does, because everyone just sticks with rolling magma the entire time until like level 28, and they switch to like. And that's so long.
Wisdom. Sapphire ring.
Sapphire ring. I mean, it does feel cool when 3 firewalls explode and blow up like a pack like that. That's nice, at least. That's nice. Not having like a leap slam or like a shield dash right now is pretty bad though, because you don't have fast movement.
Rare shield.
Oh, Abby, did you want to be an editor to be able to add your what emotes you like and stuff from that
Sirens
website?
appear to be dining well.
Or you're not interested in that? You don't have to if you don't want to. I just remember asking you yesterday, and I don't think we were talking about it. Ooh, okay. Once I finish this run, I'll go add you as the editor, and you can just start adding random ones. Add a bunch of milk emotes. Where do I want to go from here? Do I want to go here? Yeah, that's awful, right? They nerf the shit out of this. Ty will love it. He will love it, yeah. I think there's more fire nearby. Obviously there's fire up there. Oh, it's not to way over there, so there's no fire nearby. I think we could just go through here and get to the fire. Not enough one though. That would be an extra like 2 thing. They're teleporting on me. Okay. And not being able to leap slam around, it's kind of a bummer.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
It's literally how you're measured? Yeah, I'm frozen constantly? Okay, got out. It's fine. What's up, Fairgraves? I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I talk to you. And nothing can go wrong.
Wisdom.
Need more
Choga's ring.
mana. Choga's ring. Nice. Yeah, let's say we'll go through life and we're gonna head towards there. Probably what we would do if we were playing to Act 2 on this character. I mean, it happened on Duelist. Like, there, a bunch of the end nodes are just like travel nodes towards the end, so that's just the bane of Act 1.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where is the exit? Chat! Chat, where is it? Show us your exit. Don't do that. That sounds bad. Don't do that. Alright, let's see what kind of cool fire spells we can buy. If it's nothing, you might just end right here. I'm not playing Fireball all the way through Act 2. Blades and Salvo, we can try that. Okay, we got one, we got one. Volatile Dead's a fire spell, but that's like a corpses near target location explode, right? Yeah, that's like a explode corpses thing. We get Scorching Ray, but there's no chance Scorching Ray is a good skill by itself. Don't let Tyler know I said that. That guy loves Scorching Ray. Fire Trap or not Fire Trapping? Incinerate? The channeling skill, there's no way we're channeling this early. Flame Surge. That's kind of whatever. Searing Bond's not going to work out for us. Like, same way, obviously, it's the same thing, the fire, so. Whatever, why Scorching Ray's bad. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to click all the way off, but that's fair. Yeah, so we'll just try Blazing Salvo. So Blazing Salvo, we get projectiles. We also would like go RF. Yeah, RF Act 1 sounds pretty good. Do we want volley with this, where it shoots just even more projectiles? I think we would like added fire, but they don't have added fire for Witch this early, which is wild to me. And there's not really another damage support that I think I would want. Can I spell Cascade? No, I can't. Yeah, technically, I guess I could like triple blue and do Ellie Prolif, but that isn't. It's not extra damage necessarily. So we're just gonna do what we got. We'll sell this. We'll probably sell a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Don't have any gloves. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is Holy Flame plus Summon Phantasm, which is not gonna be a thing anymore. We're just gonna put that on here. It's gonna be sold. We're not gonna be Fireball anymore. We'll put Ellie Prolif onto Frostblink. Sure, why not? And we'll do this. And we'll sell Fireball, because even if this skill ends up being complete butts, we're not going to come back and buy anything else.
Fair grade. Welcome.
Not even worry about buying stuff. Let's just let's get to it. A little bit of life before we go fight Mayville, which we're at level 12, so we should be about where we would fight her, or level 13. Honestly, this is projectiles, right? So this should work still the same. We still have the aura on. What does it look like? That looks chaotic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit people with that. Kind of like it. Kind of cool. I wonder if I could lesser projectiles and also volley this and just get like 9 things. It looks like the volley part doesn't matter as much as far as like shooting it in a straight line. It more just adds the projectiles. Actually, how many projectiles am I shooting right now? It says 7. Does that look like 7? I don't know, guys. I can't see that well. There's no shot that I see that very well. Alright, let's try to beat Mayville. Or Merville. You say Mayville. Maybe it's Mayville. Maybe I'm on a dead end. So I feel like the issue with this is that you really would want it to be able to shotgun someone. It's too much like you don't have a lot of overlaps with stuff. Like, this is good for clearing the path, right? But like for killing a boss, if I get to Merville and I start hitting over this, it's gonna be like 2 damage. Also, you can go like RF Elementalist, but I don't think you can weak start that. I don't think there's enough like life regeneration for you to be able to do that. And I feel like when most people are starting RF at like level like 17 or whatever, you wouldn't probably do it to like at minimum 24, just how far away you are from the nodes. You know? That's life. Of course, dead end. Why wouldn't it be? I guess for single target though, we do have the classic Holy Flame Totem and Firewall. I just don't know if it's enough. I think as far as like just wanting to play the game, for me, that's not really enough. A lot of this has AoE scaling for the explosions on the ground. They can get AoE nodes to help out with some overlaps. Or if there's like a support that concentrates the range of which it explodes as far as like we can overlap them easier, that'd be good. Alright, let's see how we do against Marvel. So would I want to shotgun her, like just stand on top of her and do this instead of standing too far back? Probably. It looks like it's going okay. Like I said, I am literally just standing in all of her AoE. I mean, it's still okay damage. I'm gonna run out of mana potions though. Mostly because I only found one mana potion the whole time, I didn't buy extras. And I think, honestly, the Searing Flame Totem is like carrying me. Or Holy Flame Totem, rather. With the Firewall. Yeah, the further away she is, the worse the damage becomes. I think you have to kind of sit on top of her, which is unfortunate with the amount of slow AoE crap she puts down.
There's your laundry body.
He did it though. But did it deathless as well. Timer doesn't matter as much, 46 minutes. I mean, it's honestly, with us helping as much as we did, it's kind of where it's at. Okay, alright chat, we're going to be picking what we're going to be doing next. I think Tyler voted for Minion. Does anyone else have opinions? We got left to do Lightning, Chaos, Physical, and Minion. So let me know what you guys would like. Comment, like, and subscribe in the chat below. He would like thick. Thick minions. I'm gonna see if there's a emote for. Oh, wait, let's do the emote thing for Abby real quick. Editors, manage editors, add editor, grab, Gale. Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, grab Gale, sad, Quill. Oh, we have to go make an account first. That's what you have to do on their website. So let me send you that first. All right, Abby, I'm sending you the link. Go to that link, and then you just gotta first make an account with your Twitch account. And when you do that, let me know. Okay, we'll do it later. Yeah, let me know when it happens, and then I'll go in and make the edit for you, or add you as an editor. Right, I was gonna look for Triple C thick emote. There's a lot of like thirst ones. A lot of heavy enjoying ones. Spawn for funny, but they're here for not funny. I don't like that. Okay, I'm not gonna look at these emotes anymore. Alright, we're gonna do minions.
Why
Which
do the keen of mind seek to satiate
minion
their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our
Joyer
father.
Sag?
Ariat is our mother. When a
Do I have the
daughter...
Sag mode in my chat? I do. Also, I love that okay emote. Okay. Alright. This is for the minion cucks.
The very
We're doing it
soul
live for the
shivers with
minion
malice.
buddies.
There's a power here that welcomes you.
Ah! We're gonna go beat Hillock without even a gem in. We're gonna fix her hair that's all tangled up in her headset while running. There we go. Honestly, does minion even go? Probably go to the right size where the minion nodes are at? I don't actually know. I'll have to look at that when we get to town. And I don't think Tyler, maybe not even Abby was here earlier. The plan is to try out a bunch of different Act 1 runs, just like different styles, and then pick out our favorites, and then run Act 2s for the second half of the day later. So cold, I prefer cold over fire. I'll probably try a cold Act 2 run. And make a small POV to support that. Don't really think I want to try fire, honestly, because I think fire is just kind of solved with roll and magma, unless there's like big changes to that. So we'll probably do that. Well, I might try either chaos or lightning, and then before our usual lunch break.
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Alright, minions. Where's minion stuff even sit at? So we're gonna go here, looks like, for minion stuff. And then, what, we just go up through this? That's so weird. Skill duration. Minion moving while bleeding doesn't cause minions to take extra damage. Weird. Chaos stuff. Looking, yeah. Oh, it's because it says Dominion. I was like, that's so weird that this is not a minion node, but this is. This is Dominion. It's not actually the node. So let's say we go through here and we go up here and grab. Well, that doesn't really help me, right? Unless I'm playing zombies or skeletons. Let's see what stuff scales off of. I guess. Dominion, yeah. Duh, bears.
I Lionize what? Take care. Hello.
Oh, there's an fine work.
We can get a zombie right here somewhere, right? Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Raise your zombies, chat.
What little help I can offer.
I said I need some way to kill things to raise zombie, I'm pretty sure, so I just fully abandon a different support for now. So I'll just have to get like this and throw like fireball here. Or maybe I'll do the other way around because I don't really need Arcane Surge on that. Okay. Regex doesn't really work because I don't know
Still alive, are we?
what links I would need for minions. That's also 17 app, it's not even Regex, so that's pretty funny. Fire Dot we don't need anymore, we don't need this. We would want... Yeah, that's fine. I guess let's just get this. Let's just see what happens. Probably more blue, no movement speeds though, besides the movement speed on this thing, which is not true movement speed, so we're not gonna worry about it.
Farewell.
I still don't know where I want to go. It looks like a lot of minion stuff is probably over here. But I feel like going through cast speed... Does so many minions count as cast speed? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna put a point in right now. Can I raise zombie? No, I can't. Yeah, so it is you have to kill someone first.
I know
Okay.
that stench. Just like my sisters.
How many zombies can I have right away?
I need more mana.
That's 3 the limit. Does it tell me how much I can have? Yeah, it does. Okay, 3 is the limit. Okay. Alright, we got 3 zombies. Oh, we got 2 zombies. I feel like minions not gonna be enjoyable until I get Summon Raging Spirit or like a lot more minions. I think as a minion cuck, you just kind of have to deal with it for a bit. Especially because you don't have like a lot of support for like giving it extra life and stuff, so like these minions die so easy. I'm doing actual ZDPS to this boss, so I'm just gonna run. It's Iron Hat, but it's not identified, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Right, I'm not pinning points yet. There's no way that minions do well against Roas. Now, I'm actually gonna change these around. I would like this to be this and this to be this. Until I'm more minion focused, so I don't really need it on right click.
To be 101.
Means you're just losing outright to Aurora.
To learn is to live.
Mass blowers.
Hey, glass blowers, let's go. I'm getting swarmed right now.
Chance.
Get a chance orb? I think you can save me.
201B boots.
Minions, you were getting tore up.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What do we how you measured it? Thanks, Chris. I guess the good thing about minions is they're a distraction for me right now, so I can just do stuff. If they do like ZDPS, they're just taking hits.
Transmutation.
Ooh, transmutation over there.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Man, I hope it's Summon Raging Spirit's level 4 and not level 8 or beyond. I don't know if I could, or like I get summon skeletons or something. Some other thing that I don't need a body to summon would be great.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What if it's not? How do minion players live like this?
Rustic Sash.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting. Where are my minions at? I'm just getting pounded right now. Stop it!
Wisdom.
Alright. Jesus. Rustic Sash? I mean, I'll pick it up. I don't know why. Oh, I guess I could look up a filter to see if there's specifically one for minion players, but I think it's just about the same as the caster, especially this early, so it's probably fine. XDD Bree says. Recent XDD chatter now. I have 3 points, I probably should be spending them, but I don't know what I'm doing. Someone look up Gazzy's guide and see how he starts minions. Which way does he go out of which? I guess the best part about this so far is it's pretty much just the same as the fire start, except I'm not spamming fire trap, or not fire trap, firewall and stuff. I'm doing minions instead.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Max roll. Okay, which way does it go at? Let's see. Where chaos minion started, but I don't really care about that part. I just want to know, where does he go? Where do you go? Alright. So yeah, that's what I was thinking you could do. I was like, that can't be right, but I guess it is. You just don't. You just go straight out and take these small nodes. You don't take any of these actual bigger nodes. And you go straight to here, which is to me is like a wild thing. I've never seen other league starters really do that. You always want to get those early PowerPoint nodes, but now you don't get your first like power spike to like level like 8, which is you're just getting like intelligence for mana and like that's not that's okay, I guess.
I'd almost stop believing.
Summon Phantasm probably, just even minions on top of minions, or do I want chance to poison and have the minions just do poison damage? Actually, you know what? You're right. Let's go to max roll. That's for that one. Is there one for like SRS? Or is chaos just it? Poison SRS. Okay, that's okay. So I'm probably gonna get a chance to poison then. Won't poison or SRS. And it's the same thing. Okay. So yeah, we want chance to poison with our minions, apparently. Do I get Summon Raging Spirit here? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's make sure I get it for free from over here first. Alright, worth it. Anything else? We'll check it. Yeah. Alright, so
Got a job for you.
we want, man, these frozen popcorn chickens are bussin'. Are they still frozen when you're eating them? Or were they frozen when you cooked them? I don't know, eating them. They're very good. That didn't answer my question, guys. We don't want Fireball anymore. I think now we're good with minions now. Which also means like the spell damage stuff doesn't really affect it, right? Like there's no spell damage. We cook them in the air fryer. Nah, you eat them frozen. You're just eating them like little little frozen nuggets, definitely. So spell damage doesn't impact this. So, like, what weapons? Like, do you even care what weapon you use early on? I don't think there's a minion scepter or anything. Boneless calling wand, increased minion damage. I don't know how early you can get calling wands. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. None of this stuff matters.
Welcome.
Right? Like, none of that stuff matters. Okay. So we'll just sell this stuff. I don't know what colors I necessarily would want. It's like the one you get at deli. Nice.
Stay sharp out there. So,
Hello.
Let's see if there's any other things I want to pick up here. Like, would I still pick up like Holy Flame Totem probably and do like some phantasms? Do I have a currency for that? I do. Don't want this anymore. Some phantasm would probably be okay, especially if you're doing minion stuff, I would imagine. I guess this would be a good time to test out Infernal Legion. But I don't think you get that till later. Yeah, that's like next few levels, I think. Cool. We'll just try this out. I don't have a place for a red and blue together right now, unfortunately. Make sure there's not like a calling wand. It looks like they call out for the minion. They don't. Oh, I'm so getting some.
Take care.
Nuggets.
Greetings.
Nuggets. We don't want to grab this big stuff. Scepters are pointless for us. We can grab this hat. I'll buy this hat. And we can put this together. Okay, that's good enough. There's no movement speed here, right? Like, we looked at that already? I don't think I need these colors anymore. I don't know what colors I... Actually, you know what? What colors is... 2 blue, red, 1 of each, 3 blue. Two blue, red, 1 of each. The regex is too big to also include movement speed, so that's pretty funny. Okay. Alright, minion players, we're at it. We're winning. We're here to enjoy some minions. Yikes. Seek help. Okay. Don't worry, we should be coming up to kill Brutus right in the next couple of minutes. Alright, I'm ready for spirits now. Hell yeah, at least that like, feels better killing wise. I think I'll just murder him. Alright, nice. Or I can summon some dudes too. More bodies on the field. Oh, I'm getting jumped. Need phantasms as well. How many submerged spirits can I have at once?
Life flask.
Maximum 20. Oh, I can just like spam this as much as I could, I guess, then. And get up to 20.
2G1R shield.
2G1R. That's not what I need. I don't know why I came over here for that. Means you're not being really helpful with like tank and stuff right now. I just got a shit ton of damage for no reason.
VGR link.
I mean, that's the colors I need. XCD, Abby says. Abby says, when in doubt, XCD. Alright. Oh, I didn't put the portal down. Thick. We did it. We killed what's her face. Yeah, I don't know if minions are the play, guys. I don't know if it's gonna be for me. It feels pretty bad, at least right now. But it could just be because the start for minion is awful. We'll see how it feels towards like a Brutus kill. Do I even get the big node before Brutus? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 more points. What level am I? Okay, so I'll get the big node right at Brutus. That's why we got out of the way early. We've also just not done it. We didn't have to. We're not gonna do all of them. We don't have time to do every single one. We have time to do one more, so that's fair, I guess.
When I'm ready and not before.
My bad. Easy. Alright, Bree. You can play then, Bree. So easy. You do it. You play the Path of Exile. You sip.
Rebi Scepter.
Base G. That's how Lance does. Base egg. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of summoning the zombies. They don't really do much right now. Probably just not gonna do that. I need to try to play it again. Well, I'm gonna be making a leak start video for my builds. So you can always just follow, and I'm going to be streaming it, so you can always just follow along and come in and chat and ask questions. There you go. Will it be easy to follow? Don't know. That's what I'm going to need guinea pigs for. More guinea pigs, the better. I mean, at least once I get up, that's 20, but it looks like I can only get up to 10. Probably because my cast speed. That was a spam. Probably because my cast speed, they start dying too quick, and the duration's low. So maybe 10's my cap.
I've traveled.
I'm gonna start using swords.
Farewell.
Hello.
I only have one right now. That's I'm not gonna worry about
While we
that.
live, we are blessed.
Alright, soon we'll get an extra point. Or a big point. Pretty soon! I don't know how many players do it. I guess the payoff in the end is you just don't have to do anything later, or you don't do much later. You struggle for Act 1 pretty hard. And then, like, maps, you're just like, I summon my dudes and I stand here while they kill stuff.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
What is happening? Why are there so many of these nerds here? I took a wrong turn. I went to like some weird valley. Looks like it. Leave me alone, weirdos. Okay, so back on track.
Wisdom.
Oh, it wasn't full, thank you. If any minion players do join, sorry that I'm butchering your archetype. Not enjoying it myself. But hopefully it gets better for me. I want to try out an Infernal Legion thing, so I'll play at least until Infernal Legion. Hey, duration. What you guys got something up to now? Let's see. Okay, so we get like a 16 now. That's pretty good. I'm sure that'll do a lot of damage to a boss. I wonder if something, it has to be like based on cast speed, right? There's like cast time? Yeah, so. Feels weird that they wouldn't go for the cast speed early. Especially if you're going summon SRS. But I guess it's just because you really want to rush towards that big node that I have. Like, that's just such a, like, it's like a 50% damage increase. Actually, even higher because you get percent damage increase from the actual node. I don't know. feel like if you get cast speed, you might be able to cap out your dudes quicker though. Who knows? Let's do something. Alright, nerds. Go get him. Get him, gang. Here to summon some zombies real quick to get me some bodies. Thank you. I don't remember the last league that I played where I started like a spellcaster though. I feel like I haven't done that since DD got nerfed. Well, I did that trickster, spark trickster thing, right? That started as no, I think that started as mines. I'm gonna be honest. That did start as a caster. Yeah, I can't remember the last time that I actually started with traditional casting stuff. What do I need for this? Dexterity? So this character also needs a Jade Amulet for minions? Oh, I didn't take notes for my fire run. I need to add notes to that. I'll do that after this brew skill, probably.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
What do we want to try for our last run before we go into Act 2 runs on the second half of the stream, guys? Do we want to try Lightning, Chaos, or Physical? Vote now in chat. Chaos, Tyler says. What are anyone else's opinions? Also, doing Essence just seems not worth it on casters. I guess the biggest thing it's worth for is just trying to fish for boots.
Wisdom.
So I'll do it.
Wisdom.
But turning these skeletons into zombies. My kind of party.
Essence.
But no one else has opinions on what we should do, so Chaos it is.
Wisdom.
Oh, Wisdom. Wisdom. Thanks, Gladys. What is this layout? Okay. I didn't think the exit was down there, but I thought maybe the trial would be down there. Alright, there's a trial. Aha, the minion got hit by the trap. Ah! Here we go again. Oh, a lot of damage. Yeah, I feel like summoning zombies is not worth it until probably like meat shield and stuff. They just die so quickly.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
And it just they don't like do damage. Obviously, they're literally here just to body block.
Chromatic.
Chromatic. Maybe if the cast speed was higher and I could summon them faster, it would be worth it.
2v1 or hell.
But once again, cast speed's pretty awful right now.
Coral
Which
ring.
color do we need?
Iron ring.
None of these. Oh, this one was actually good. We need that. That works out. And we need like an all blue thing. Iron ring. Chaos. A chaos dot would what skill we start with chaos dot? I don't know what skills are available for that. Might be like a level 4 thing instead of a level 1 thing. Also at levels, because I'm killing way too much as a minion player. Just can't stop killing. Oh. Killing so much I even killed myself. That's the only reason I do G minions, because I want to try the Infernal Legion thing. So hopefully Infernal Legion thing is pretty sweet. I feel like it turns things into good. I wonder if it's good with like minion instability. Now I think about it. I'll look at it in a second, make sure minion instability is what I think it is.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna die. I'm running out of potions and stuff, just spamming through here. Okay, let's kill some stuff so I can get some potion stuff back. Also, minion splash will end up helping out a lot with like clearing and stuff, but I think that's also later. Like it took like so many of those dudes just to murder that guy. Wonder how Brutus is gonna go. We're about to find out. Sick with zombies. I can go here. What? There's a minion over here too. No, that's all my own life recovery. I thought it was minion stuff. Oh no, I was thinking. Oh, okay, I was thinking over here. That's totally different. They want to just say my car is broken and I can't come into the office the next 2 days. XDD. I thought you were going in like today or whatever to not have to go in ever again. Probably just go this way and get towards here. Get the minion damage. Didn't feel like it. Yeah, well, you say your car's broken. I mean, it's not unbelievable. The front part of your car is missing. This place sucks. Rip. They doing anything big right now? Like inventory or anything like that? Or is just they just want you going in just because they don't like you work at home? There's like a project going on or anything? Or is it they just hate you? So, I guess one good thing here is that pretty good at killing Brutus. Like I said, I literally can't summon any, Oop, oh, he's dead.
Leader belt.
Had you been my creation,
Neither belt.
you'd not have fallen so easily.
They're just old and suck. That's fair. Let's see the work from home thing.
For some.
Minion damage is good. Oh, Infernal Legion's here though. I'm grabbing this one. I'll probably buy minion damage as well though. Let me sell. Okay, so what? So I need to look at what I have. So this needs to go here probably, and then I want to wear this here. I will change this. Oh. Perfect. Alright, so I want Infernal Legion. Summon Raging Spirit. Oh wait, no. What do you have on it? Poison, Minion Splash, Zombie. And then this goes in the helmet. Okay. I can identify this ring and wear it. I'll identify this belt too, to be honest. I don't need Global Fizz. Still need an all blue item. That chest is rare and whatnot, but it's life. Probably can identify this, or identify that thing, yeah. Alright. Just get rid of some stuff now. Okay, we want minion damage. Priority number 1. For our triple blue. We want minion splash. And then if we can afford it, we can afford it. So last link up here would be lightning damage if we can afford it. We would like a triple blue, which is also a transmute, so that's bad. Oh, here we go. This is better. Okay. So we get rid of the sword now. Put in this stuff. That's it. If we get a transmute in time, we can come back and... Or if we get transmute shards, we can come back and get the last thing we need. Oh, let's chart one.
The warden.
I guess clarity. Probably don't need Arcane Surge anymore. Oops, yeah, I'll destroy it, it's fine.
Stay sharp out there.
Too lazy to not destroy it. But Big Boss is passing up my boss to ask me to do things. I don't know what that means. Means you're a sucker. I'm gonna beat you up. Trying to make sure that you're doing things properly. Or he'll beat you up. The Infernal Legion, I think, adds a little fire to them. That's actually pretty cool. They die super quick, but that's because of the fire damage per second. But they have little RFs, Tyler. You see them? Oh, you see me right back. That's rough. But when Tyler gets back, he'll enjoy the little RF thing.
This is for your own.
Now we're gonna have 4 zombies. Yay! Witch leveling so good, guys. Big fire explosion.
Life flask.
Life flask. I guess I can use that shield too. I'm not using anything else in that offhand. That's level 12. Can we use that? Okay. Tyler, you walk around. I said it, but look, they have little RFs. So the Infernal Legion does. They get little miniature RFs with the Infernal Legion. Yeah, so I can summon 20 little dudes to have their own little RFs. Hey, don't try to find computer, Callie. Come up. Here. Callie said hello.
Total scroll.
Alright, I wanted to read Maintenance ability. That feels like it would be really funny with Infernal Legion. It's gotta be a build someone has done. Yeah, what if I also do RF and then I have little minions RF? Thoughts?
Wisdom. Life flask.
Also, I'm moving super slow. Hey, Callie. The thing is, like, I can't, like, oh, let me toss this back and, like, shoot somebody. I don't know. Cinema. I like being able to like throw a
Silence
skill
appears
back
to be dying
as I'm
away.
walking. But you can't really do that with minions.
Portal scroll.
I feel like it's a cast time issue. I wonder, like he doesn't. I know he doesn't go the cast speed thing, but and he's obviously better minions than I am. But I think I'd rather just have the cast speed as a non-minion enjoyer.
Wisdom. To a 1D body.
Minions are decent at taking out like bosses and stuff, but they're terrible at anything else.
Jade Amulet.
Also, the mana consumption's huge. What? The Rogue Exile? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my house? Also,
Magic boots.
nice. I don't like so. He builds out some phantasms for Holy Flame Tandem, which I'm assuming he uses for just bosses, but like it just feels that also don't with it. Actually, maybe I like that over more instead of the zombies. I'd rather have this. Like, because I can't summon zombies during the bosses anyway.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Progress is literally how you're measured, chat. You heard it from the man himself.
As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
How many can I summon with them dying so fast, though? 9?
I need more mana.
Oh, I'm dying. I move.
Magic boots.
Magic boots.
That's how you die properly, sailor boy. No
Roll scroll on here.
visions, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Eh.
Chromatic.
It just feels like
3D body.
unless there's like a really
Wisdom.
cool like level 12 like minion that you get at the end of Act 1, I feel like Act 2 is just gonna be the same as Act 1. Because you don't really get 4 sockets, so like you don't really get like an additional socket to add in more damage and stuff. Obviously you can get different supports that might make it better, but it feels like it's the same as Act 1. Unless you have a cool minion at level 12, we'll see. We shall see.
Jewelers.
Jewelers. Is this the wait? I really needed to speed up. I'm already to the level I would want to be at the end of this act, so I'm just gonna start skipping stuff and hope for the best.
I'm ready and not
It's another Rogue Exile. What is with the Rogue Exiles all of a sudden? I mean, that's like 4 points away. That's not that bad. So it's like 2 points. So I would spend 2 extra points essentially to go this way. But I would get like. I actually only get 12% attack speed. Maybe it's not worth it. If this was also attack speed, maybe it would be worth it. Or cast speed, rather. Alright, let's see if there's anything cool for minions at level 12. If not, we might not even kill Mervo. Might just stop it here.
If you must take your
We have Flesh Offering, I guess, for more attack speed and cast speed. That's not really like a cool minion spell, that's just a spell. Get Absolution. Guess we try Evolution out. But we don't have to think for it. Let's see if we sell stuff and get stuff for it. Give us enough for Absolution. Does. Where would I put Absolution at? Probably here. Let's put that.
Farewell.
I don't know. Feel bad, man. That position look like? Is that lightning strike ability? Okay, so you kill someone with it, it summons minions. So it's pretty much just you're a spellcaster that gets minions on the side. Probably really beneficial to get those things like Spirit Aid, the one that minion damage increases also help you out. Absolution is kind of cool. That guy doesn't use it though, but I kind of like it. Someone when hitting a rare. Oh, so you can also. That's probably good for bossing and stuff then. This probably makes the skill where it's not worthless. So it can summon on kills of like regular mobs and 25% chance when you hit like a rare or unique mob to summon it. Make it not absolutely worthless. I feel like if you're going Evolution though, you probably would rush towards like Spiritual Aid and those kinds of other node, I forgot the other one is called. And not go towards not worry about zombie stuff at all. Absolution could be good. I might look into Absolution.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Jade Amulet. Mana Flask.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where Absolution could be fun. So, okay. One minion skill that I enjoy. Well, I like SRS as well. I don't like the zombies. Holy Flame Totem's kind of like a holdover until you get Absolution, it feels like. So that's probably the case. But at the same time, you don't, like with Absolution, you don't want SRS and Absolution because on bosses, you're going to be spamming the boss with the skill. So I don't know. Also, she's just absolutely wrecking SRS minions. Yeah, this is not good. We're just gonna call that run there. Absolution is good, but you can't do it with like non-permanent minions or like minions that'll last a long time. I don't think because you want to be able to summon both, and I don't think that's the play. I think if you're doing Absolution, you probably don't also do SRS. You probably would do like something like zombies if you're, but I don't know. Still weird, right? All right, we're supposed to update our notes for fire thing. Okay, so far we've only done one that we really kind of want to push into Act 2. Our last things we have up, Tyler already voted for Chaos. We have Lightning, and Physical, I believe, were the other things. Is anyone besides Tyler here and would like to vote for a different thing, or everyone want to see Chaos? Chaos. All right, Chaos it is. Hold on, my thing signed out of Twitch, so let me give you 1 second to go sign into that. True. We have one more sleep until Big wins. One more sleep, guys. Everyone set for one more sleep? Alright. We're gonna migrate this one. Minion wasn't for us. I think if we were to do minions, we probably would find a way to just switch to Absolution for Act 2. Or just stay SRS and focus on that. I don't like the Zoomancer-ish appeal of minions right now. But it was just Act 1. Obviously, well, to be honest, anytime I see minion player later game, they have like 4,000 minions on the screen, so maybe that's just the only way to play minions right now is Zoomancer. Last vote, I think, was for Chouse. So we're going to play some Chouse.
Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter
Let
gets
there
chased
be
from the light,
chaos.
she makes herself an orphan.
XCD. It might not go well. It probably won't go well. I don't know what chaos stuff's available early on for which. Also, I don't know where our path for chaos. I have to look into that actually. The goal is to do this run and take a short break to like POB for Act 2 actual runs. Which at this point, looking like it might only be cold and potentially chaos at this point, because I don't really think I'm going to do an Act 2 minion run. I don't want to do a fire run, mostly because there's not a lot of good fire stuff early other than rolling magma, and that's kind of the solved thing. Like everyone already knows rolling magma is good. We don't need to do more rolling magma. And there wasn't like a cool skill for me to transition to at 12. That's the other issue, is that like, so for things that are solved and that I don't enjoy, like rolling magma, I want there to be something at 12 for me to go into. I don't want to wait till 28 or 32 or whatever to finally transition to a skill that is somewhat enjoyable. Just to play a skill that's better early. I don't mind playing a shit skill for Act 1, but Act 2 I would rather go with something that's at least more fun. You know? That's what I think. What do you think, chat? Me too. Me too. Me too, chat. Alright, let's see what skills we have available for us. Oh, right, let's go get the free ones first. I don't know what chaos stuff's available right away, if any. Blight? Looks like we're going Blight.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, that's weird. These are all bad. So I'll just sell all this stuff. Let's make sure there's not another chaos thing that I would rather have. It's literally just Blight, so we're only Blight Andrews right now. Which, if I recall, Blight is not super good. Is there chaos nearby? Like that's gonna be a problem. There's no chaos anywhere close to here. You have to go like way up here, I think, and then shadow area. But it looks like it scales with raw damage, spell damage. So maybe we just go for generic spell damage for this. So we'll obviously go up here, grab this. Then where do we go from there? Yikes, I don't know. We'll just get here and then we'll figure it out. I'll just pick up like some tank nodes. You know, for Witch getting like one of the chaos ascendancies of the occultists, do you think they would have a little more chaos support on their starting tree area? I mean, that's why chaos dot's not great, just because there's like literally nowhere to go. Also, I love that chaos dot. It's just like breathing. I don't think we'll do blight long. Hopefully, there's something at 4 we can pick up because I don't think blight's it. Witch needs some love. Witch needs like a buff somehow. Whether their side of the tree just needs to be worked completely, or like their ascendancies need to be improved. I like that it slows. That's nice, but like not a whole lot else going for it. And I think it's weird that they put a lot of them. I guess it's not that weird. They put them stuff on the left side.
Portal scroll.
I don't know. They should definitely have more chaos support on the right side though. Alright, there's our exit. That's good at least. Do we play Chaos Dot Witch right now? I guess they have like the Forbidden Right builds, I think, exist still. Ow. Roa, stop it. It's slower the Roa. Get slowed, Roas. I guess that's one good thing.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I can slow with the Roas. Fortunately not until they hit me in the face, but you know. You do what you can.
Alteration.
Tried to take through it just to see if I could kill him. Did not go well. There's no reach on Blight, unfortunately. So, alright, buddy. Alright, pal. So I guess, funnily enough, so if you're scaling spell damage to help with damage over time, you can go into like the exsanguinate physical dot later, because that also scales with spell damage. Just go chaos to physical.
Augmentation.
I mean, we're getting pretty good with the augmentation, like lucky drops, but I don't know.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What do we how measured, guys? Inama. Still go spell damage. There we go. I think 27 hours from now we'll be getting a live stream.
Alchemy.
Alchemy? Oh, let's go back there. I have to go back. I zoned out. What you think about live streams for tomorrow? What if I could do drops? I mentioned it in the thing. I wonder if I can do drops or if that's an affiliate thing. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna look into that today, actually. See if I'm able to do drops. So we get Contagion. Also scales with spell damage. Looks like it might be annoying. Oh my goodness, stop it. Also, who is getting air effect on Frostblink, my guy? Why are you suggesting that? That's so weird. That's weird, bro. No movement speed.
Farewell.
Yes. Just those two. Any cool supports that I should be using? Looks like there's not a lot of supports right now. I'm Rocco. I know you get infused channeling later, which might be good with Blight. I don't know how you would enhance the damage for this though early. We'll see though.
God hasn't abandoned
We'll figure it out. Rocco, what you doing? Are you freaking out behind me, bud? I mean, I guess the other good thing. Oh, I'm about to die. The other good thing about it is that. Oh right, I didn't put Frostblink on because I didn't have it in a blue socket. Maybe I get rid of Arcane Surge. I don't really need it, right? Yeah. I don't think Arcane Surge really helps with channeling stuff anyway. And the cast speed doesn't really seem to matter for channeling either, so.
When I'm ready, I'm not before. I think this ray class will serve.
I think it's fine. Well, ED Contagion. Essence Drain is the ED part. What does ED stand for again? I forgot. I think we get Essence Drain in Act 1. But is it worth passing up on this sweet, sweet
Yeah,
channeling that I'm
Banshee.
doing right now?
Just a waste on you.
I don't think so, bud. Move ski boots, we're rich. I'm not gonna identify that. Also, did I sell my Quicksilver flask? Oh wait, no, I didn't even go back to do. Alright, I'm trolling. You caught me. I'm trolling. That's on me, chat. I went back to town and just like I'm gonna buy some stuff, and I didn't actually go do whatchamacallit. Alright, I'm not gonna fight you, nerd, so leave me alone. That's a cool effect though, when the contagion spreads, the little bitty auras that pop up. I like that. Contagion Blight early, both scale off of spell damage, so you can get like spell damage wands, generic spell damage off the tree. Don't know how viable it is in the long run. I feel like when I get to Brutus, I'm gonna get touched a lot, and not in the fun way. Am I level 6 yet? I'm not level 6, so I do need to kill a couple people before I go fight, what's his face? Probably get level 6 because I skipped an entire area. Alright, that's 6. Let's go. Music's pretty baller. Oh, energy drink.
2B1G gloves.
Oh, we'll take that. I don't know if we need it, but we'll take it.
2G1B body.
We'll take that too. I don't know if I need that either. I don't know what colors we need. I don't really have the supports for any of my stuff. think you want infused channeling for Blight, but I don't know what level we get Essence Drain. If I get Essence Drain real soon, I don't really care about upgrading Blight. I also don't know if Essence Drain channels. I think Essence Drain is the one where you shoot. No, that's Soul Rend. What's Essence Drain look like? So far, this is okay. I mean, I like it more than the fire run. I like it more than the minion run. I don't like it more than the cold run. So far. Sure, I didn't really care for the cold run as much at the start either, so... I think Witch just has a rough start comparatively to... I think casters in general have a rough start comparatively to like non-caster starts, because you get so much power from like just a good rolled like weapon on weapon skills, whereas casters are mostly dependent on like gem levels. You can occasionally get like something that's good like +1 like stuff. This goes back to the whole, there used to be a way to easily get +1 stuff with like a crafting recipe, but I don't know if it's a thing anymore, so I'll have to look into that before I do Act 2 runs, if I do an elemental run. But right now it's just kind of like chaos.
Augmentation.
Oh, I got one shot. You don't even get the big node here. Hate it. Hate it here. And I'm not sure. I don't think Chaos Witch is gonna be it, unless like huge buffs happen in the patch, which we'll see tomorrow. But so far in the current standings, Chaos Dot not super strong, which we kind of knew. I mean, everyone kind of knows Chaos Dot's not in the greatest place, so you don't see a lot of Chaos Dot anymore. ED Contagion used to be really big back in the day, back in my day, but it's not really a thing anymore. Like, look, I'm just like dying over and over again to this guy. Also, I just portaled there. I don't think I have a lot of portals. I portaled like I was like, I'm gonna save some life and some mana. Like, look how slow he's dying. And I'm having to cast 2 skills for this amount of damage. Should I just tank it? Just sit here and be like, alright, this is what we're doing now. I mean, I guess the one good thing is it doesn't use mana, really. But like, man, I would pay more mana for more damage.
2G1R shield.
Yeah, no? Alright. We still need to go back and kill Hailrake, because I forgot. TBH. Let's sell some stuff first, though. We'll sell this chest. We'll probably keep this one. Maybe we'll keep this one. I don't know. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. We'll keep that. Sell that. We'll identify these gloves. Identify that we can't wear them. I don't know. I don't know if I want a lot of green or like what colors I want. I don't think we use this either way. I think if we use this, we put it with like Frostblink. Right? Boots have movement speed on them, so that's already good. Get some more cast speed here and spell damage. Cast speed, I'm not sure. I think cast speed affects channeling. But no, it's like it's not actual channeling though, is it?
Where is yours?
I don't know. Alright, nothing new here yet.
Farewell.
Let's just leave. Let's go back to Hailrake. like you get stuff eventually, like you get like I think unbound ailment and stuff like that for dot skills, but that's not till like level 10 question mark. So it's just like this feels just you don't really get a lot of support for this early. Alright, we're on Hail Rake. And we're over leveled for this, so killing him fast isn't really
Progress is literally how you're
a sign
measured.
that this is good. Abby said thick. Nice.
I don't
We can get our Quicksilver here finally, because we just keep forgetting to get it. Now we can get some stuff. Infused, so you can get Infused Channeling early. I'm just an idiot. You can get Spell Cascade too. Elemental Prolif doesn't do anything. Chance to Poison doesn't really do anything. Seven Dazzle doesn't really do anything. So Infused Channeling it is, I think. Yeah, I don't think we care enough to get the Spell Cascade. I don't think that's good worth like spending money on. We have to do these gloves now, so we put these gloves on. It's looking more like we need to go more blue.
take care.
Where am I going now? I can go like around here, go up here. What does this give? Is this all spell damage? If I hold a shield, it does. Hold a staff, it spell damage there. It kind of just said, get boned, Chaos. Oopsies. We have 1 damage over time here, and the rest of them are all over here. Do we really just try to make a beeline to up there? Can we go from here to here? I think so. Or would it be better for me to go like boom, 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 boom? I guess I can go on over here anyway for the damage over time multiplier. Maybe we just make the beeline for the damage over time multiplier. I think that's just it.
So,
Not a lot of good choices for passive tree
get shot
stuff.
out there.
I guess you can, if you can get enough damage from your passive or from your non-passive tree stuff, you use passive tree just for like all tank. But that's not like really what you want to do on like a league start, right? Like you don't necessarily need the tankiest character for Act 1. You would rather have high damage, kill fast kind of thing. Like Chaos doesn't really offer like so the cold dot also doesn't do a lot of damage. Obviously, it does like an okay damage. Well, once you get Wintertide and stuff, it does pretty decent. But like, you get to the point, or like at least during the campaign, Act 1 specifically, you'll have like the freezes and stuff to help with the defensive layer because you're already a squishy witch with like no defenses. So it's just I don't know, it's just weird. We'll play this up until we get ED. We'll try ED out. If ED feels bad, we're gonna just call it and start working on our PFB for cold dot. Or cold spells in general. It might not even be cold dot. I mean, cold dot's pretty sweet, but also they have like a different cold spells I want to try out, like Icicle Spear. I don't know. This is what we're here for, though. We're here for like testing random things to see if we necessarily, not necessarily if they're good. I mean, obviously the community itself will probably find all the best things for especially league starting and like running through Act 1, which is rolling magma if you're a caster. But I want to try to find something that fits me better because I don't like rolling magma. I don't care about the speed as much. I would rather have just a comfy medium paced kind of approach. We're level 7, so we do level up a couple times before we get to Brutus. I do like the little pops for Contagion though. I think it's cute. I wonder if there's like this cool little skin you can get for Contagion. That'd be really sweet.
Wisdom life flask.
I do not like how expensive I think Contagion is. It's only 6. Why does it feel like it's so much more? It's just because I have no mana. That's what it is. Also, Chaos Dot's fun because it gets around Reflex. It also gets past Energy Shields, which isn't super common, but it's common enough to where it's annoying against enemies, especially like the later on defensive modifiers you can get. This guy is literally a Chaos dude, so I'm just going to run. Also, you don't really want to kill the unique monsters in Act 1 that you don't have to kill. If it's someone that you should be killing, like Brutus kind of thing, then obviously you want to kill that guy.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
This tree's gonna feel weird. I don't think this tree is gonna be pretty. But if I like Essence Drain when we get to it, then maybe I'll look to see if I can make a better tree.
Wisdom.
People always talked about how Chaos Dot was more of a tanky safe build kind of thing, so maybe that's what they meant. It's just like there's not a lot of support for it on the tree, so you just build a lot of defenses on the tree.
Wisdom.
Huge channeling probably helps out a little bit with the damage, but it's not like a crazy amount. You don't get like any kind of damage over time stuff. There's no flat damage that I'm aware of on either of these skills. Yeah, it's all dots. Like there's no hit base on it, so adding like a cold and that won't really help with the damage at all. But it is purple, so it wins there. You know, you take the wins where you can.
Share flask. Portal scroll.
Yeah, maybe beelining for the damage over time multiplier isn't as good. Also, I pressed F1 apparently at some point. Maybe it's just I should, because you're standing channeling. Maybe I should actually just focus on getting defenses early. That's the other thing is you're doing a channeling skill like from level 1 to like at least 8, if not further. I don't know when Essence Drain comes in. I also don't know if Essence Drain is channeling. I don't know a lot of Essence Drain. This is Chatters. We don't want to kill him. We want to just run. What level are we? We're 9. So we're good to go to Brutus now. I regret doing this. And I want anyone to know if they watch the VOD back or anything like that. I regret this tree. I should have just picked up like the big nodes and then probably gone towards Shadow. I think if I were to rebuild this tree, I would go the same path out I did and then go towards Shadow. Because you need the early spell damage, I think, for you to do any damage whatsoever. And then Shadow has all the other stuff you really want. I think moving up to the left is the wrong choice. Does it apply a debuff and the debuff lasts? I hate this zone. I hate it. Ooh, also, did anyone in chat watch the new Witcher tech trailer thing they released yesterday? I don't want to watch too much of it because I don't want to spoil too much of the game for myself. Also, I think I'm going to need a new computer to play the game because it uses like ray tracing and stuff like that, and there's no chance that this computer handles that. Also, it just looks gorgeous is the main point. But I watched probably like 2-3 minutes of it, and I stopped. Pretty much when they left Syria the first time, that's when I stopped watching. It was really cool looking though. I like the aesthetics of it. I don't understand the hate that everyone gave to Siri and her new like look.
To the one place where your talents are free to grow.
But yeah, if anyone watched it and enjoyed it, let me know. Or if they enjoyed, also let me know, I guess, and we can debate. And I'll be right. This is my channel. Let's see how abysmal this is to play against Brutus. Also, I said damage earlier. Does it infused even add damage? You take less. Okay, so it does add more damage, and then you also take less damage with hits. So, kind of. I mean, so we're like 10 minutes behind on a Brutus kill right now. So a little unlucky. But to be honest, this is probably where we've been in most of the time now, since we started doing like these things, like testing different skills. Oh, I need a heal.
Your frightened heart echoes from me. Let me embrace you.
So the big issue here is that 8% less damage taken is not a lot when he's just beating the shit out of you. I can't reach him from outside his killing me radius. Okay. The kill was pretty good. He dropped like nothing, unfortunately. But the kill was pretty good. I'll be honest, this was probably one of the smoother kills for him. So Void Manipulation is probably the play. Unbound Elements is also probably pretty good. Efficacy, so you get a lot of supports here, is where you get your supports, essentially. Oh, you can't use Unbound Elements. Is it because it's not an ailment? Right, Unbound Elements is more of a poison or ignite kind of thing, right? Okay, so you still get Void Manipulation and Efficacy, though, which both of those are really good. Efficacy is probably the better one. Just because skill effect duration. That's really good.
Take care.
Let's make sure we don't get anything else for free before we buy stuff. This is where we get Wither from here. I really want to cast Wither, but I will just take it because that is the correct play. I guess we do not get Essence Train here, unfortunately. Unless we can buy it. No. Okay. What other things do we get? We can get... Projectiles is worthless. Probably want to buy a Void Manipulation. How many transmutes do we have? We have one transmute right now. So would we rather get another Efficacy? Well, probably won't. Probably get Void Manipulation for Blight, right? And then Efficacy goes on to my Contagion. I think that's what we do. So we want... Okay, we already have it in our gloves. Nice. Okay, we want blue, blue, green for Blight. And then we want blue... I think we can technically put it here. That's fine. We can sell all this stuff. We don't need any of this stuff. We'll keep Wither. We won't probably use it, but we'll keep it. We would like to see if there's another spell damage thing. But all these give spell damage? No, they don't. 12% is the highest, looks like. Doesn't seem worth buying. Yeah, we'll just sell. There might be an argument here for also just getting like a shield and shield charging around, but like we said before, without a lot of attack speed, shield charging just feels weird. So I think we'll just avoid that. The argument for another 3-link for Contagion would be to get Spell Cascade. I kind of like that argument. But I don't think I have a 3 blue, so it doesn't really matter, right? Oh yeah, the damage looks a lot better there. So after Brutus, once you get Brutus, your damage does feel like it goes up a good bit. Because you get actual supports that matter. Oh, look at that contagion damage. Okay, nice. Let's try it out on this guy. Oh, he's kicking my butt.
Wisdom.
There we go, now it's doing a little bit better. That cool
Ancestral.
contagion pops there. Okay, so this does feel better. I think that, yeah, I think going up to the left is the wrong choice. I think you would want to definitely like build yourself tankier, because you're having to do Blight at least to level like 10, 12. And it's a lot of standing still. So I go back, I affirm what I said before. Don't do what I did and go towards the damage over time on the left side.
Life flask.
Fate smiles and sharp.
I'm still gonna do it because I'm already on the way. But if I were to redo this, if I do the Act 2 run for it, I will not do that. And I might consider picking up Spell Cascade for handling larger
Wisdom.
effects. But I guess that's kind of pointless, right?
Jewelers.
Did I not pick up the... Oh, it's a Wisdom. It's pretty cool. I don't think Bane's the end game, though. I think you'd probably want a different Chaos Dot. Or you'd want, like, just a large amount of AoE for it. I think having it be melee range with stuff is not the super best. But that's obviously not something you can really handle. But, okay, alright. This is why I was like, you should definitely pick up more tanky stuff early on. Grab more health, probably grab a shield, to be honest. Purchase actual armors and stuff. But that's why we test things. Chat, we test it because we want to. I'll probably put this as secondary for testing for Act 2s. And I'll do primarily cold spells for Witch. Not get me again.
Wisdom.
Dude, that's pretty cool. I like that. You just kind of like drop it and then hope he explodes and kills his enemies, or his allies rather. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Because it is a damage over time, so instead of... I guess that is the other point, is why you would want efficacy on Blight as well. It does lead to dot, right? And you want that to last longer. What song is this? Roas, no matter where they are, murderers. I suppose I haven't seen any of the three things yet. So I haven't seen Graveyard, Cave Entrance, which is probably the cave entrance right here. Or
VGR link.
That was a chrome. I should have stopped for that. Alright, there's Fairgraves. There's the waypoint. I mean, over on the left side over there is probably where the graveyard's at. Anyone have an opinion on that? No. Okay. Where is this thing? So you don't do well against things with tankiness. Or just like a crazy more damage. Which, I mean, we're going towards more damage, but I don't know if it's worth it. That'd be cool if you could just make an only contagion build. I think that's the big issue with like dots right now, is that you just need multiple forms of that dot for it to be good.
Fuji won our shield.
I don't think about it. Like, Bleed doesn't have that, I don't think. Typically you don't want to kill her, but I kind of wanted to test to see
Progress
how
is
it
literally how you're measured.
Yeah, that's about it.
Friends, please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it
Life flask.
me greatly to do
I flask.
hard times call for
Wisdom. Alchemy.
I mean, the cool thing here, I guess, is I guess Contagion's really good at like later on when you're doing like expedition kind of stuff. Use Contagion and throw down your favorite dot.
Life flask.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
I don't think it's worth it though. As much as I love like pro lift stuff, I don't know if it's worth it.
Rare shield.
I'll take a rare shield. I might need to be more defensive. Maybe I should equip that now, actually. Alright, these boots. They must be boots. I already have some. Those give me dexterity, so this is not it, but that's fair. Alright, let's go see if we can get like a Essence Drain. And maybe switch to that for
If you must.
what's her face? Essence Drain. Okay, so we can. Essence Drain is also a projectile. Okay, okay. It has base damage, so it scales good with it. It also scales spell damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll try some Essence Drain out instead of Light. Any other chaos things? Be right back lunchtime. Alright, enjoy your lunch. I wouldn't use channeling anymore, so maybe I would pick up. What was that other one? It was efficacy or whatever. Do efficacy and already have. Oh, wait, or would I want projectiles for Essence Drain? Would I want? Interesting. Wait, so I have two transmutes. I can try both. I can get this. I can get efficacy. All right, let's try it with projectiles first. Oh right, we're not even able to do that yet, dummy. Okay, so when we are able to do it, let's put this just here in our hat. Essence Drain, efficacy. Those three go together. Our hat doesn't have anything on it, so let's just do this. Let's sell all this junk.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's grab our tome. What level are we? We are 2 levels under, so we should get the big node and mastery before we reach what's her face? We can even toss on Wither if we want. We need to kill a lot in here. So let's just get to murdering, I guess.
VGR link.
Already and not before.
Medical start adding up. What's up? No, I'll probably just make nuggets or whatever. Sounds good. Alright, we should be able to do Essence Drain now. Let me just clear out some of these nerds so I can swap gems around. But we'll do Efficacy and we'll do not greater, lesser projectiles. How's that look? Okay. We'll try that. So I guess the good part about this is that I will not be having to stand next to people. It looks like it doesn't pierce though. So a little lame. The contagion spreading it. It's really sweet right there. Look at all that. That's so cool. The Contagion is kind of like the big winner, right? Like for pack clear. Your Essence Drain's literally just there to be funsies. To get a chain started. Okay. I can live with that. Also, I think it heals you a little bit, Essence Drain. Yeah, you get leech his life, or you regenerate his life, rather. That's kind of cool. A little sustain there. Kind of chill, kind of chill. Oop. Alright, so we won't get 13. We're low under leveled for this. We typically get 13 here, but I think that's just because we weren't killing a lot. So once again, it's just weird to do this because I'm casting like 5 spells at once. I guess for bosses we probably wouldn't want. It's probably fine, just because she has minions. Probably don't want projectiles with minions, or with against bosses. I'm about to die. A little slow. Honestly, I think Poison Concoction kind of... Wait, can I buy Poison Concoction on Witch this early? I know later Poison Concoction's a thing for... Poison Concoction's a cultist or a thing. But I don't think you can get it to level with without like having like a friend get it, or like you buy it off of trade or something like that. Damage is a little low, but like you're safe for the most part. You're not close up.
Poor fishwife.
Eh.
Was love that did this to you.
Do we like it? Do we not? I don't know.
It's nice to see
I'll make
there's
some
still
notes.
life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Feels that early. Maybe build tanky. And go right side instead. Left. Alright guys, we're going to do a brief intermission. I'm not going to fully close the stream because it shouldn't take long. I'm going to go make me a quick lunch and then eat it. So we're going to do a brief intermission. We're going to watch... What do you guys want to watch? You want like Subway Surfers, or do you want like Daily Dose of Internet? Anyone have any opinions? If not, we're going to do Daily Dose because I like Daily Dose.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of...
That's so loud, Jesus. Let me turn that down a little bit. Alright, be right back message. Making lunch. BRB and go good. Alright guys, like I said, I'm not gonna fully in the stream. It shouldn't take too long. We should make me some food and then eat while we watch this for... Oh, let me stop the timer. But I'll be here in a second to be able to chat and stuff like that with people who are on XCD and in their chats and whatnot. Alright. Cool.
of internet. He wanted to have some fun with his pet lizard, though shedding its skin.
I am so short. Where does this get? I knew you were.
So, does anyone know how this magic trick works?
सारे पन्ने दिखाओ सारे पन्ने दिखाओ
पन्ने देख लो जी अभी आई थी
शुरू में है वो ड्राइंग
फूक मार दिया माता रानी को याद किया पूरी डेयरी लिख गई बजाओ ताली
This dog managed to sneak out of this truck, but struggled to get back in.
Vas-y mon gâté, teste le nouvel sneaker. Oh wow! Oh wow! Mais oh!
Here's a good example of what practical effects look like when making a movie.
Let's roll it. Let's see what happens.
And can you push in?
and pull him in
It's actually kind of like that.
He was teaching his mom how to box in virtual reality.
Okay, this is kind of creepy. Ah!
Maybe turn around.
Oh! Ábrete.
Come on, Rodney.
They managed to get this tree to perfectly fall into this tree stump. She managed to teach her cat how to clap. This poor bear got stuck with
I don't have my lunch yet. It's cooking.
Toilet paper stuck on his butt.
Figured while we were doing that, or while I was doing that, we can prepare some POVs. Things are on again. Okay. We want to do cold stuff. Let's see what we get. So if we're going to go, the end goal is to go brand. We'd probably want to get Runebinder, so we can have more brands on enemies, right? That looks like it spends all of our fucking points. So this would literally be level 12. And you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You wouldn't get to use the brand until level 12, so you're just like not taking. So maybe you wouldn't go here immediately. Maybe you would go, like you would just go up this way, take this stuff, but you want brand probably for Mervell. What other brand nodes are there? We're looking to go into Act 2, right? So there's brand nodes literally right next to it, which we probably want to grab. We want the big node. Do we want attachment range, or do we want brand damage? Attachment range is really good. I don't know what level you get brand recall. Oh, because I'll change spirit by message. There we go. Alright, when do you get brand recall? What level is this? Level 16? So I think you would get that probably in Act 2. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if I would like the attachment range more or if I would like the damage more. I guess I can see how I feel by the end of Mervell, because I probably want to grab this right afterwards. This is already right here. And if I feel like when we're running around, we would like more attachment range for just better clear, we go this way. But I think it's probably clear, it's probably okay, especially with brand recall. I think we're probably gonna go in here. What other brand stuff is there? We're not creating with brands, so we don't need that. This could be cool, but if that's the shortest way to get there, maybe that's not as cool. Do I have brand stuff on the tree, or is this really the, okay, this is really the only brand nodes, okay. That would literally just be like all of our points. Is that worth it, or should I don't know if I should do that. I probably also need to grab a mastery, right? Oh, this would be really good, right? Because every time I activate the dot would be okay. That is a requirement, so I definitely need that. So brand mastery is worth it. Which means we won't be able to get all the way here unless we're 22 and probably kill everyone. We could grab obviously like health and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna need these stats or not, so we might grab them. And this is 21. So we're pretty much already where we want to be. And I don't know where we would go from there as far as what we want to do. we just go out this way and go up to the Brim Recall. That's probably better than just going through here, right? But that doesn't matter. Like, we're not gonna do that this thing, so maybe we'll just start putting points here, kind of stuff. Okay, so I think this is gonna be our tree. We might drop this part and start going up here instead. Could also technically go to the damage over time multiplier over here. I think this is the rough draft for brand, Wintertide brand. We would just come here, grab this stuff right here first, and then we would, once we got these things, move our way down there. Okay, let's do a chaos dot one. Let's save this. New folder. Wasting time until live stream. And we would put Wintertide brand back to. Okay, if we didn't do Wintertide brand, and so we just wanted to do generic cold dot. I think we're doing cold dot, we're doing Wintertide brand. I like Wintertide brand a lot. I think we'll just stick with this. But let's do a chaos one, I guess. Alright, so for a chaos one, we talked about how we could go up the spell damage here. Probably go through here. We want to get over here to like either be tanky or to get chaos damage. Which this obviously isn't chaos damage for us, that's more of a minions resistances thing. So there's no chaos damage super quick right here. There's no there's no nothing. Man, I just don't know what to do with it. Maybe pick up the AoE. Let's see what other people are doing with this. I have no idea how chaos dot works. I don't know what I should be doing. That's not even gross. Top 3 chaos builds. I think you just can't play chaos dot. I think that's just... Never mind. Literally actual 0 people have chaos dot thing. I think there's a way to get like more spell damage here. You would have to, by Act 2, like be way down here. The crit strike chance is not good for you. Even if you'd want to like kind of go down into there. I don't know, that just seems weird. Okay, so Chaos Dot's out. I think we're only trying Wintertide brand for Witch. And maybe like Creeping Frost, but probably just Wintertide brand. Okay, so if we were to tomorrow trying to do another run, does anyone have any opinions on what they would want to see? Like, would we want to do a run through for, like, we did Duelist already, and we're doing Witch today. Duelist, we had a couple of things. We did Slams, and we did Peaconk, Poison Concoction. Oh, that sounds like my food is done. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Nice. Okay, I got my food out of the oven. So we're waiting for it to cool down, then I'm gonna eat it before we get back to gameplay. But for theory crafting, is there anyone who has an opinion on which we should try out tomorrow? I'll say taste finish on which. We did Duelist yesterday with slams, primarily Sunder, and Poison Concoction. Today's witch, we're going to do Wintertide brand. So we got brand, slams, and Poison Concoction. So I guess we could always start something that has a bow build if we want. We do a trap or a mine person. I don't really care for totems. But I guess that's very similar to traps or mines. We tried minion roughly with witch, and I'm just not a minion player, I don't think. Maybe we try down here. The ranger. We can do like a bow build. We'll probably do that. Everyone agree? Nod, 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 nod. Okay. My food should be cooled down enough right now. I'm gonna quickly scarf down my food, and then we're gonna get back into our witch runs. We're gonna be doing Wintertide brand and actual trying this time. Well, we're gonna Wintertide brand once and pseudo try, and then we're gonna actual try soon. What does this guy say? Cool. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna put on our videos real quick, just while I scarf down my food for like 5 minutes at max, and then we'll start up. If everyone's watching, thank you, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the show. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Buenos días. Buenos días.
A few days ago, this weird comet thing was spotted flying over Los Angeles.
Whoa. That's crazy.
What is that? We're in Los Angeles. Anyone know what this is?
Men will really watch this video and say heck yeah. This guy found a wild owl that loves to be pet.
Okay, watch the pink one. You ready? Watch it. What? Oh, it's blue.
Oui, Antoine. Ah bah les talons, hein. Oh, mais où?
She wanted her friend to record her dancing.
On the main floor. An informative audio tour is included in your ticket.
She confessed everything at her graduation.
I googled everything. I can't go through college. I googled everything.
Who's there? Hello?
This is what it looks like when planes have too much fuel and need to dump it to arrive at a safe landing weight. So I've watched this video like 17 times and I can't figure out where this other woman came from. This little puppy was terrified of these cows.
Ambi does not like the cows. Oh my god.
He chased after these fish that were under the ice. This dog saw this cat do the trick and got jealous and...
I don't know if Abby's watching, but that cat reminds me of Rocco, the way he was running. Oh, Goblin, move.
This dog saw this...
Alright. Let me close my door real quick, and then we're back at it. Let's probably adjust our title too. That way we're focused on more just the Wintertide running things. And then we'll be back at it. Okay. Close this. Exit this. Migrate. Go to edit. It's done. How do I actually... I don't know how to update my title on Twitch. Edit stream info. Okay, there we go. That's probably it. Boom. Did it update properly? It did. All right, cool. Oh, put music back on too for my Twitch chatters. We'll start here. All right, guys. Restate kind of what we're doing for the next several hours. We're gonna be practicing acts 1 and 2 for League Start on a Witch. We're gonna specifically focus on like Cold Witch, so we're gonna do like Frostbolt, and then once we get to like end of Act 1, we'll switch to Wintertide originally, and then we might try switching to Crimson Frost instead. It might use both because Cold Dot kind of needs you to stack multiple layers of Cold Dot for it to be useful typically. But that's kind of the general idea. Tomorrow we'll probably do a Ranger, focus on like a bow start, probably a Toxic Rain kind of a thing, or maybe I don't know. Tomorrow's up in the air. If at some point during this test today we decide something else, we might do something else and just figure it out. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's just start the witch though.
Why do the keen of mind
Cold
seek to
Dot
satiate their
Daddy.
curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Thought the name wasn't taken, to be honest. Let's go ahead and start our timer. Nice.
The very sand shivers
Let's go ahead and
behind us.
pause our timer
This
because we
power
forgot
that welcomes me.
to make our regex. Let's reset our regex. I want to say last time it was like a lot of blue or a lot of blue and green. We'll just do this and see if it works. Okay. Start it up again. Oh, I ran off to the side. Let's go. The first run obviously isn't going to be Oh, I didn't make the changes to show my time thing. Alright, first one's gonna be bogged anyway. And then, depending on how bogged it gets, we'll probably just restart and do the, Actually, when I get in town, I'm gonna fix the live, the live split tracker. Well, that's not what I want to shoot. There's a reason for those hillock. I heard the grrrr. Like that. There's all the bad things about Witch per league starting. The good thing is you can kill hillock pretty easily without having to worry too much about anything. That's pretty funny. So. Oh. Give me in the face. Not getting a lot of night procs off of them, so that's yeah, unique, but we're not going to keep it. We're just going to sell it. Also, it's a claw, so I don't think that's really helpful for us. If we can get an under 30, or like around 30 finish for Act 1, we'll be living large. We want Frostbolt, which is not an option early, so we're going to go ahead and buy it.
What little help I can offer.
Yeah. Frostbolt. Arcane. Very cool. And then we're just going to Regic stuff in a second. Let's sell a bunch of our crappers. Well, we'll probably double wand first, since we don't have anything else. Firebolt can be sold. Freeze Pulse can be sold.
Farewell.
We're going to double. Oh, right. We want to see if she has anything worth buying. +1 all cold gems. We're so up, chat. Chat. Bogged run. We're having a look at. We don't have any. Oh, we have one. We have a little bit of money. Right. Let's pull up a tree. Man, I kind of know what it is, right? It's just this. This. Okay. So we're just going this way. We'll see if we can get Moosey Boots. With Moosey Boots here, then we're definitely cheating. Alright, we're getting Moosey Boots. Whew, not cheating. Alright, let's go. So you can get Freezing Pulse if you want. I don't like it as much. The damage falls off at a range, and typically when I'm trying to run faster, I don't want to have to stand to deal damage. I want to like do this and just throw it backwards, and then if damage is dealt, perfect. But yeah. Also, Frostbolt is not going to do a crazy amount of damage in general. So don't come here thinking, oh man, he's found the secret hidden tech for how to not play Rolling Magma. No, he just hates Rolling Magma, and I'd rather be a little bit slower and enjoy myself than to get something and hate myself.
Mana Flask.
Hey, Mana Flask back there? I'll grab that. That's... I like killing this lady if I can. I don't like the fact that all her friends are breathing fire on me right now. And honestly, at this point, so this is now taking too much time. So normally I wouldn't want to do this, because this is definitely taking a lot more time than I thought it would to kill her. But we already committed to the bit, so we're gonna go ahead and keep doing it. Oops. Let me go pull up my YouTube chat just in case anyone pops on YouTube wants to say hi. I don't want to click that. I was not trying to click that. Sorry. I tabbed out for a second. Alright. What'd you guys have for lunch today, by the way? I had chicken nuggets, because I'm super healthy and smart.
Transmutation.
Transmutation's good. We'll take that. don't need those fish scale gauntlets. I don't want to kill that unique Roa. Doesn't seem worthwhile. The only reason I really like
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Frostbolt and just cold spells in general is just the amount of freezing and chilling that just feels so good. Also, the sound of cold kills just really helps me out.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I love it a lot. Mana duration, I'll take that. This is probably the exit, so I wonder. Oh, there's Unique Row. Who the hell was that on the other side? I thought I saw him over there. It's probably down then. Let's go down. We're going down, down, in an earlier round. Here we go. Also, oh, I'm getting jumped. Also, if anyone in chat has questions or like was like, oh, you should try this out. I'm open to suggestions and I like answering questions or even just chatting about
wisdom,
things that we think will be cool to see in the live stream tomorrow for the new patch. If you're like a first-time player, you play like PoE 2 and you want to try PoE 1, this is your chance to play it. I have a little bit of knowledge. Probably about the builds that I enjoy, not about random builds. Like, don't ask me about Lightning Strike. Or really any bow build. I'm not a bow Andy. I think after Hailrake, we can pick up Volley, which makes the clear a lot easier for this build. If we had gotten Wintertide before level 12, we probably would straight up just rush Runebinder. But because we're not, we're just going to grab these two big nodes on the up here that I'm headed towards first, and then we'll head towards straight to Runebinder. Because by the time we get 12, we would love to have Runebinder. Just the extra, I mean, it's literally like a 25% damage increase or something like that. For Wintertides. I returned. I didn't even know you left. I mean, I know you haven't talked or anything, but you didn't say you're back or anything, but welcome back. How was, I'm assuming, your lunch? Did I pass up Hailrake? He just like down in a hole over here? I'm gonna try to go up here a little bit further. If he's not there, I'm gonna yell. Okay, he's right here. I think you missed the whole chaos run, Tyler.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Honestly, I think if GG gives me like a morsel of anything for like Cold Dot, I'm gonna play Cold Dot. It was it sure was. It wasn't bad. It was okay. Alright, I want to try Flame Wall out with this and see. It could be worse. It could be better. I think that, and I tried to do, miss like also the small POV cooking that I did while I was eating my lunch. I think the issue with Cold Dot is there's just zero support for it to exist. Oh right. Don't I get Volley as a choice? I have to buy Volley. I don't have a place to put Volley though. I don't care about any other stuff. Also, I did this. That was close. I found me a +1 all cold spell skill gem, so this run's already pretty cheaty.
Still alive.
That might not be that bad. That's actually what I need. I'll buy this. That allows me to do my 3-link. Now I can technically get rid of this and put someone else there if I find like a good. I could buy that. Oh, okay, I can't buy that actually. I'm broke. Yeah, so Chaos Dot, like there's moments where it's like really good, like obviously in dense areas, like where you hit Contagion and like you watch it explode through like packs of people. It's pretty sweet. Boss damage is a little low. The fact that you don't really get another Chaos Dot until 12. Well, sorry, you don't get a true Chaos Dot skill. You get Contagion at like level 4 or whatever. But that's literally just for your clear. That's not like a damage thing. You don't get like Essence Drain until like 12. So you're pretty much stuck on Blight all the way till the end of Act 1. And Blight is so small and melee that's hard to stay alive against like things. And if you use channeling, the 8% like reduced damage for while channeling is not a lot when you have like 100 life. And then just like I'll pause the timer real quick, just kind of briefly explain it. Just like the support on the tree. Oh, I hit pause. I hit P twice. The support on the tree for Chaos Dot, especially in this area, it's not a lot. So like if you look at like Chaos, like this is like a resistance node. The only actual damage node for Chaos next to which is way up here. That's like so far out of the way from like an Act 1 or 2 run. Like you probably get there in Act 2, or if like you run straight here and go straight there, you might get there like right here at the end of Act 1. The rest of the chaos damage is all like right here or up here. There's not a lot of like chaos damage stuff in the tree to begin with. Even if you look for like generic damage over time, you only have this one node and then like this node. All these other damage over time things are like critical strikes, or appears like cold and fire things. So there's not a lot of dot multi for it to support it. There's not a lot of generic damage to support it. There's also just not a lot of support gems for it until like level 8. Like I pretty much ran no support gems on my two Contagion and Bane until like level 8. So it's a rough spot. There's also, so the thing is like, okay, so if you don't go, like if you don't have a lot of damage on the tree, you get a lot of defenses on the tree, and you're like super cool, like because you're just like, oh, I get all my defense here, and then I can get damage on gear or whatever kind of thing. But the issue with Witch specifically is there's not, and that's the complaint that people have in general, is Witch doesn't have a good defensive zone. Like everywhere else, you have like something you specialize in that makes you like defensively strong. Like Inquisitor gets a shit ton of regen. Inquisitor, but Templar gets a lot of regen. You can also go straight into like the life stuff a lot easier. Marauder is obviously like armor and life. Duelist gets like the best of everything, which is like evasion, armor, life. Evasion, and you can get a little bit of life here. Kind of thing. It's mostly just evasion movement speed, to be honest. And this is like evasion plus energy shield. Here you get a little bit of all three of these, but you don't get all three. You get to pick a side you want. So you can go this way, you can get a little bit of like armor and like block and stuff. You can go this way, you can get some suppress and some evasion, or some evasion and like ES. But you have nothing in your actual like section that's worth defensively. Like your life nodes, you have like 2 life nodes, I think, in your starting zone. So if you can't get damage from your tree, you can't get defenses from your tree. It's just not a good place to be, I think. Oh, I lost my. What happened to that? Oh, there it is. But yeah, so you can't get really anything from the tree for chaos top build. At least like as far as leveling goes. I know there's people who do like chaos stuff later on, like through like maps and stuff like that. But I doubt they leveled as chaos, or at least not as their first character as chaos. Fire gets its thing. I mean, yeah, fire's good, but you have to play Rolling Magma. I don't think there's another fire skill that's worth using over Rolling Magma until you get to Armor Brand. But Armor Brand's not until like I think at 28. So it's like you're playing Rolling Magma for so long, and I hate Rolling Magma. So that's a little unfortunate because I didn't like Blazing Savo. It was like kind of okay, but it doesn't like do enough damage to like bosses. Lightning might be okay. I didn't look to try lightning, but I mean, you get Spark at like level 1. I mean, Spark at level 1's pretty rough, but they have other like lightning stuff to try out as well. And then you can always do the weird physical stuff like Exsanguinate, but I don't think they have a lot of support for Exsanguinate over here either. Because that's the other thing. So like chaos damage also spells off of like spell damage, but you don't have like besides like right here. or like specific nodes, like, oh, while wielding a shield, or like while wielding a staff, you don't get a lot of like raw spell damage increases for some reason. So yeah, it's just not a lot of support for pretty much anything that's not elemental in this area. I think lightning, fire, and which is weird. I mean, okay, not a lot of support for there's also a lot of support for minions. I don't like minions. Not to flame minion players. There's support for minions in this area. I don't like minions. There's not a lot of support for chaos, which is weird because one of the big chaos ascendancies is occultists, and they don't have like enough stuff here to support that march type really. Which makes me think they really need to rework occultists. Almost like it's fine. I mean, people complain because there's no defenses, but whatever. It's not supposed to be a defensive. It's a wizard. It's not a defensive character. And they have the necromancer, which supports like the minion playstyle, also a little tankier playstyle for other things. But like occultist doesn't really have a good spot to fit into. Besides the fact that it's really carried by profane bloom, which is the whole explosions with cursed creatures thing. So I'm mostly just going to try out cold spells today. Starting with Wintertide at level 12, and then going into Act 2. And then for tomorrow, I don't know what other area I want to try yet, so it's an open conversation of like where I should try tomorrow. Moving on. Also, there's 2 cold skills you can pick at level 1. One's Freezing Pulse, this one, and the other one's Frostbolt. This is Frostbolt. I tried Freezing Pulse the first time, and then I was like, I don't like this as much. I'm going to try buying Frostbolt, and I like it a little bit more. It's obviously not the best, but you're not going to beat Rolling Magma, to be honest. So if you're going into this hoping that you'll find something that is 100% better than Rolling Magma, you're in the wrong place. Number 6? Okay, cool. We can get out of here. Oh, thank God. I did a whole pause and talk thing. I forgot about I had a portal open. It's still slow. Yeah. Freezing Pulse is faster as far as like the speed of the projectile goes, but the damage falls off after like it reaches 50% of its distance or whatever. So like its damage at the end of the thing is not as good. So you really want to be on top of people when you're casting it, essentially. And the thing about slow projectile, I'm kind of okay with it because like I think I'll have to fact check, but it might be able to get like multiple hits off of people if they like are walking into it with you. Plus, I love cold in general just because chill and freeze are super fun for like a defensive layer. Which is the other thing I talk about with chaos. I was like, yeah, the chaos dot thing doesn't do a lot of damage, but you're standing still and you don't have, it's not like a good debuff. Like, it's not chilling and freezing people. It's just you're just standing there taking hits. Oh right, I wanted to see if I can enhance Frostbolt with the Flame Ball. That's what I got Flame Ball for. You can. They're okay, I'm gonna die, but that's so funny. Nice. I'm not gonna keep fighting you, bud. I'm not gonna do this whole burrow and fight thing. Pass. I missed my blink there. All right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Also, my live split thing, for some reason, set back to default settings when I logged in this morning, so I was like, well, I'm not going to go through and do all that right now. So we're just using the default timer. Do you want to do this essence? I don't really want to do this essence. I'm just going to leave. And the other downside of cold is in Act 1, there's just so many enemies that I feel like are probably resistant to cold. Like this guy does cold damage, Mervell does cold damage. There's like chatters in like the prison and stuff that does cold damage. So like a lot of the unique monsters are just like cold resistant. So it's like this is taking a minute. On top of cold already being like not that great of a damage skill. But the plus side is that he still gets a little chilled at least, so it slows him down a small amount. Yeah, I tried to do earlier when I was doing it. I did Orbital Storms because I remember in PoE 2, Orbital Storms could be used similar to firewalls here, but it's not the same thing in PoE 1. Yeah, if you want speed, roll Magma's the play, no matter what. But if you don't want to kill yourself, figure something else out. Still can't afford it. Movement speed boots I can't afford. No! Let me sell some stuff. Just gonna sell it all. So I could buy either the shield or I could buy the boots. I'm gonna buy the boots. That shield can eat it. That shield can eat it. Alright. And now comes the fun part where we don't get another notable until end of Act 1. We're just gonna get all stat boosts. I'll pick up that to sell.
Wisdom.
Because we're making a beeline for Runebinder, so when we get to Mayville and we switch to Wintertide brand, we can have more brands. Oh, I need to look up, I'll have to do that while I was getting my lunch. Look up to see if you can still do the craft recipe to get like flat damage or +1 like skill gems and stuff from crafting, from the vendor recipes. Because if I can get like flat damage or like +1, it would make obviously this a lot more damage, just because this isn't a damage over time skill. So flat damage added to it would be amazing. And that's the cheaty thing about fire, is that they get just the Goat's Horn in Act 1 as well. So the added flat damage to that is OP. I'm 2 levels down, so I need to kill stuff. Not really seen a lot of magic packs though, unfortunately. I really don't want to kill that guy. He's a pain in the... Well, I guess he's not as bad with the cold thing, because I can chill him to make it easier. Also, I can put a fire on him, give him fireballs.
Transmutation.
Yeah, he's not bad. I love just that fact that it freezes them all the time. It's really good. Yeah, so passive tree wise, we're going all the way there. So enjoy these stat stacking I'm doing for the next like 6 levels. We don't want to fight Shatters, so we're just going to run past him. There's no way I'm going to do a slow slog against a cold monster. I'll take that Sapphire ring for myself though. Let's run it. Alright. Poor Tyler since I knew the song. XD. Later on, once I get, I think, level 8, you can add a cold, and if I don't really want the volley support, I can put add a cold onto it and make it do a lot more damage. So I might end up trying to see if I got more than
2B1R gloves.
2B1R. Do I want 2B1R?
2B1R gloves.
Where? Oh, it dropped way back there? No, I'm not going back through there. I do need to kill some nerds, though. I need some bubbles, so we'll kill these guys, and hopefully Chatter will leave me alone. Chatters, leave me alone! Alright, there's some blue guys there, too, so if I get them into this room, away from Chatters, okay, nice.
3B helmet.
Ooh, 3B helmet works out really nice. I think I need a 2 green, 1 blue.
Wisdom.
to test something out. So I'll keep an eye out for that as well. But yeah, if GG makes like damage over time or cold dot just slightly better for Witch, I'll probably just do that. Or not even just Witch, if anyone. If they buff it for champion, I don't care. I'll play a cold dot champion. I'll figure it out. I don't know why I'm putting points in here. This doesn't matter. Alright, we're level 9. We're a good level to go fight Brutus. So let's just try to find our way to him. And then if we find stuff along the way that's worth killing, we'll do that. We finish chucking this energy drink and then even a crumb, you'll make it happen. Yeah. I mean, think about so cold dot. It's not bad. It's like it's just that it doesn't scale into the late game. Like it's not going to be good in T17s. Like you can make it into like red maps and be like crushing it and feel loving life, but you will never go past that. At least not like for fun.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
Which I guess isn't the worst, right? RF also struggles in that way, and people love playing RF. But obviously it's a more chill play style because you're not having to cast anything, you're just like walking around. Alright, Brutus, come out here and kick my ass.
I will show you what true loyalty is. Let me embrace you.
Oh, okay, hit me anyway with it? Nice.
I need more mana.
We're not here to kill Brutus fast. We're here to run out of potions and pull back.
Your crime is treasonable. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
The anti-fire stuff does a little bit of extra damage though, so I like that. It's a good interaction. Even if not traditionally doing fire stuff. Obviously it won't scale very well because I'm not going into fire passives and stuff, but it's not bad for just the extra little damage for free. Added lightning's worthless, don't want that. I mean, it's not worthless, it's just not what I want. I will want eventually efficacy, so I'm probably going to grab efficacy. Even if I can't use it right now. And Unbound Ailments is good for chill and stuff like that. I'll put it somewhere just to level it up though. I don't know what music this is, but I don't think I like it very much, so I'm going to change it. It's Skyrim apparently. Right, here's a different Skyrim song instead. For any Skyrim enjoyers who heard their song. I don't know why. Oh, because of the colors. Got it. I was like, I don't know why it showed me that. Also, the fact that I don't just get the option to pick cold damage for free is insane. And they don't have a Jade, so I can't even use it right now.
Goodbye.
Okay. I like this one. Nice. Welcome back, Abby. Does that filter show 2 green and a blue? I don't think so. And if it does, I'm just not lucky. Yeah, I don't have it.
Farewell.
We'll just keep on going then. I think level 10 we can use Clarity. No Leap Slam, unfortunately.
Light flask.
Get build, the leap slam. Put that way back too far? Okay.
Neither that.
Theirs doesn't feel bad. Like, obviously you're spamming a lot of things out. But it could be a lot worse. I like it more than I like playing Fireball earlier. The Fireball just explodes on one target. I like that it goes through multiple targets here.
Mana flask. G1R shield.
I don't know if I need that, but I'll take it.
G1R melee.
2G1R, no, 2G1B. Also, the melee part doesn't really help me.
Mana flask.
I can identify this. Get to moving. Ship graveyard. I think we're a little behind on where I would like to be. Well, not a little behind. We're a lot more behind than I thought we were. We're a lot behind where we want to be right now. But this is the first true run with it, and I'm still kind of figuring things out for Wintertide, so it's gonna be okay.
3B body.
3B body. Need to pick up some dex nodes somewhere. The game kind of cucked me with the not giving me dex. What level are we? 11? Okay. You don't need to kill too many more people, but I will kill this baggage pack. Where are you, cave? Is that it over there? Oh, graveyard rather. Oh, there's a cave either way. Being said, if they gut like that one build, the Frost Nova, I think it also uses the Frostbolt, so maybe they might gut the Frostbolts as well. But I only use it for the first few levels, and it works as you're not going to switch to Freezing Pulse and just feel a little bit worse about it. As long as you're not gutting like the general tree or something like that. And just doing the skill itself. Hopefully they just, if they do anything to it, they'll just do the interaction of Archmage with those abilities. And not the actual abilities, because I don't think like Frostbolt is a problem child. I think it's Archmage is the problem child in that situation. And if you think it's Frostbolt, then you're just wrong. Because you just are.
Amber Amulet.
Oh, if that was Jade Amulet, that'd be really good. Never lucky. Dude, where? Where is this exit? Guys, I'm gonna... I'm try up here. I mean, let's just go back to the entrance. I'm gonna try down here. Like 25 hours away from a live stream, Tyler.
Heavy belt.
I pick up the heavy belt. I don't really need the strength. I wish there was like a... You know how there's heavy belt? I wish there was a belt like that for like every stat. Like, give me a smart belt. Give me a finesse belt. One more sleeps, yeah.
Progress is literally
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Altec gets it. Like, I'm having fun like doing this right now, but man, I really just want to play next league. Like, this just makes me more excited for next league. I'm just like, I just wish I was doing it already. Honestly, after tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming. After the live stream, I'm gonna be probably streaming the live stream and then also afterwards. But I'm really excited for just cooking, just like seeing what kind of patch notes have and see what looks exciting. Right now, I just feel like I'm buying time. I am learning stuff because I'm not really used to running campaigns. I usually do like a 8, 9, 10 hour Andrew for finishing campaigns. So I'm learning a little bit, but I really just want patch notes.
Wisdom.
The sooner we get patch notes, the sooner I'll be having a plan to be full degen high sanctum. I'm not a big sanctum enjoyer. Tyler, my mod, he played sanctum a good bit. I love heist though, so I'm probably gonna live in heist, unless there's like major changes to some stuff for like late game farming. I'm probably just gonna be in heist. But you never know. They might, like, for instance, I used to like Betrayal a lot, mostly because I want the craft recipes, and they said there's more changes than what they revealed so far for Betrayal, so I might still do Betrayal. I actually didn't play Heist in Heist League. Whenever Heist League happened, that's when I was still kind of somewhat new to PoE, and I didn't have I had no friends to play with at that time, so like I would get burnt out pretty quickly and just stop playing. I didn't really start seriously playing until Crucible, even though I started technically in like Bestiary League. Yeah, when I do a high start, as soon as I drop like a contract or whatever, I just go there. I don't even finish the campaign right away. I just go there for the early Chaos Orbs. Like I said, 2 hours is still really good. If you're a lot faster than I am at this game.
If you must.
I don't think I want any of these. Okay, I'll take Greenfrost as a backup plan. I want Wintertide though. I'm playing this from the start in like 2012. I only skipped like Archmage League, Archnemesis League, yeah. But yeah, you've been here for a good bit, yeah. I quote started in Bestiary League, but I think I started like the campaign. I did like Act 1 or 2, and I got overwhelmed and then didn't play for a while. And then my friend tried to pause the timer while I'm talking a little bit. And then one of my friends from work tried to teach me or tried to play with me because he knew a little bit more about it. I want to say it was like in Synthesis League. And he was an awful teacher. He was gotten frustrated and everything, so we didn't finish the campaign there either. And then my first league where I actually felt I'd progressed, I want to say was Harvest first or Delirium? It's one of those two. Whichever one of those came first, I played both of those leagues. Yeah, so this is, like I said, I was learning the game. My friend was not very good at teaching. He'd get frustrated about me asking questions and stuff. So I didn't even make it to maps. But every time I look at like old videos, like synthesis stuff, I was like, I don't think I would be able to figure out how synthesis worked in the first place when I started then. So probably good I didn't make it to maps then. I don't want to do stuff. But yeah, so Harvest and Delirium, whatever one of those came first, that's where I first really started playing. And then when I really started to understand the game is when Tyler started playing in like Crucible League. Because I was like kind of teaching him as well as learning myself, so I was learning a lot more. So I'm still somewhat new, even though I have a lot of hours. And obviously, you can have a crazy amount of hours of PoE and always learn something new. There's so much stuff to learn. Chat, I forgot what links I put on my Wintertide brand. So we're going to have to figure that out. Crucible was probably the bottom 3 leagues for me. My least favorite so far that I've played after like really starting was Lake of Kalandra. I got probably to yellow maps and was like, I hate this mechanic. I'm out of here. Crucible mechanic was kind of whatever, but I like the weapons you can make with them. I also skipped Archnemesis, but that was mostly because back then I was like playing one league, then skipping a league, then playing the next one. All right, so I think we want Frostbolt Not Frostbolt. Sorry, I'm saying random things. We don't need volley, obviously. There was a. God, I feel crazy. What am I? What am I thinking of? I need efficacy support, right? Efficacy maybe added cold. I can't do added cold because of that. Do I have efficacy yet? I don't. I don't have any money either. Conjure's problem was not really the Conjure itself. The global changes the game. That's fair. There were a lot of like really weird changes that happened at the same time. That made the game kind of a lot of people unhappy with the game, at least from what I understood. Maybe we don't do a green. Maybe we just do a bunch of blue. I'll just hit this with the essence. We don't need this anymore. We don't want this anymore. This will keep us a backup. This should already be on here somewhere. Add a cold will keep 2 just in case we need it later on. So this stuff we can all sell. If we go here. I don't know. I didn't get enough to get efficacy, I don't think. Just saw it. There it is. Okay. I need a transmute. That's a rip. Okay. Also, I don't need Flame Ball anymore. I don't think Flame Ball really works with this. Oh, I have efficacy already. Save chat. Why didn't no one tell me that was already there? Yeah, Tyler, that was your fault. The game was like vastly different before you started, and like, because technically, I want to say technically you started at the middle/end of Sanctum. Was Sanctum before Crucible? I think so. Yeah, and then you're like, next league, I'm gonna jump in and play, and I was like, hell yeah. Actually, I should probably put Creeping Frost on just because. I wish I had a green to go with it, but we'll just do this. And I'll tell that as a backup dot for boss damage, even though it's not like supported by anything. Yeah, you played RF because originally I was like, you should play this build. It's super easy to learn on. Pox's RF originally, and then we moved into like Captain Lance stuff, and then now you're kind of trying new things out.
2G1B body.
UG1B. That would be useful earlier. That's not useful now. Thanks, game. What are you thinking about playing so far? Like, if you had to, I know obviously waiting for patch notes, but like, are you having any things that you're kind of looking at, Altec? As far as builds that you're interested in playing? Or like, what's your traditional like archetype that you enjoy? Like, you a bow Andy? Not if you're playing Heist and Sanctum though, right? Probably Penance Brand.
Transmutation. 2G1 or many.
Oh right, Hex Blast. Yeah. Actually, out of the like popular ones of Hex Blast and like Penance Brand, I love Hex Blast a lot. Do you play it typically as a Trickster, or do you play it as an Inquisitor? Or other?
Essence.
That I think / hope that Trickster gets hard nerfed. At least Escape Artist notable. That's the only thing I really like. I just want them to lose something. Trickster has too much. But I would also be okay with them not nerfing Trickster and just buffing other things to be on equal level. I'm also okay with that strategy, but that's not typically how GG operates, so. Yeah, I mean, that's the... Trickster's just like a generically strong. Just because you literally... Everything about it is like pure generic defense benefits, so you can go to like 1,000 different builds with it. Wanna play melee? EE Trickster it is. Wanna play Spark? Trickster it is. Wanna play some kind of Mines? Trickster it is. Wanna play Flicker Strike? Trickster it is. I want them to buff Occult. When I first started playing, I played a lot of like Cold Dot Occultist kind of stuff. But then like it just falls off so hard. I know I'm playing it right now because reminiscing mostly. I would love for them to buff it. That'd be sweet. I think Occultist just needs like some love to like their ascendancy. Its identity doesn't really match with what's available for the Witch starting area anymore. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. So when I started this stream today, like we're going to try various different skills with like Act 1 starts for Witch and see how it feels. Because I hate playing Rolling Magma. I know it's like the best of the best. Like that's the bread and butter if you want to do like a caster archetype right now. For pretty much any caster, like Templar, Shadow, all that kind of stuff. But I tried different things, and I was like looking at Chaos Dot, and I was like, man, there's literally like zero support for Chaos Dot on like the Witch start. Which is weird because like usually you'd think like Witch and Occultism would be like chaos focused.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
I think Witch's thing is there's just too much specialized things in it and not enough like general. I don't want to click that. I don't want to do League Mechanics stuff that's not going to be here next time. I'm going to walk away. But yeah, I think the issue with Witch is there's too much specific stuff and not enough generalized good things. Like, you have a lot of like the different elemental buffs, but there's not a lot of generic like spell damage buffs, which benefits like a more wide variety of skills.
Operation.
And then obviously the defenses of Witch are just awful. There's no defenses here. You can steal from other areas, but like there's none in Witch itself.
I return.
Which is a lot of people's issues, that they want the Witch to have their own defenses. All this. Yeah, Hexbox is fun. Plus, pretty purple, which is nice. I never actually played it on an Occultist before. I played it on Trickster when I played it. Oh, I'm not getting my movement speed for more sockets, so I'm just gonna go with this. Do I feel like I want more attachment range, or do I feel like I want more damage? Probably more damage and duration. Duration is probably really good on Wintertide. That's true. Occultist gets the free curse, and then you're kind of near the Whispers of Doom. I forgot Occultist gets like the free 60% res from the tree, from its ascendancy. I mean that's cool early, right? But I want more from my ascendancy. How pretty it is. I really love this, like how Wintertide looks. It also be like trying to move faster, but I'm really enjoying just the sound it's making. Also, these guys are chill resistant. Okay, I was like, why are you guys taking so long to die? Also, Jesus. You play Hex Blast Occultist like as a miner, or is it just you self-cast Hex Blast? I say the last time I played, I want to say Occultist with a Hex Blaster, it was like self-cast back when they had like, what was it? Hex Blast? Hex Blast at Night? I think so. Pretty sure Hex Blast at Night was a thing. Or I'm thinking of something else completely different. Where is the den? Is it just, oh, it's all the way in the bottom. Okay. I didn't see it because I was looking at chat. It is leaping over that. That's. I'm a big damage over time enjoyer. So like I like playing bleed a lot recently, and like obviously cold dot, but it's not great. So I'm pretty much in pain because neither of my things are super beneficial unless you play like lacerate bleed, which is like it's such an awful feeling. Yeah, I was thinking about Bleevo too. I was looking to see. There's like one guy who posts videos about it for 3.25. He's like, this is the strongest bleed boat's ever been, and I was like, is it though? Like, I get your shots level content because that's content creator stuff, but like, is it the best it's been? Who knows?
Mana flask.
I don't want to melee bleed. I was enjoying bleed shield crush because I hate myself, and I think shield crush is a fun skill. But I don't know if you ever played like Lacerate, even just to try it out. It's awful. Like just quality of like playing it just feels terrible. But it is like the only way to get like real damage for like scaling right now for melee bleed. I really hope they just kind of because like I love damage over time. I hope they just do like some kind of buffs to damage over time that's not just like poison related. Like either like more support or like better scaling. Literally so many things you can change. Just give it some kind of love. Because like everyone's like, oh, there's a dot cap, you can't go past that kind of thing. It's like a lot of dot skills can't even reach dot cap reasonably without going like mirror budgets and that kind of stuff. So the dot cap doesn't really matter as much when you can't reach it. One more point and we're gonna feel good. That brand mastery is gonna make this skill like just amazing. I played CF. When was it? It was like several leagues ago though. People still play Crypto Fever, or is it like not good anymore? Like I haven't heard anyone talk about Crypto Fever in a while. I like Exsanguinate. It's not strong. Like, yeah, so you said that's not strong. Yeah, like, I like Exsanguinate, like the play style of it. I also like Reap. But they're just not strong or like strong enough right now. And like you can do like obviously like, I'm saying strong. Like yeah, you can do like campaign pretty easily. You can do like early maps with like pretty much any skill you want. But like to be able to scale into like especially like T17s, like most skills just can't get there, especially with dot based right now. Or like some things struggle to even do pinnacles. Why not come up to this room? You know what? For free selling of gems. Already here. Oh, you don't like T17s? I'm actually okay with them. I'm fine with them existing as they are. I understand that a lot of people don't like them because they limit like the builds that are viable. But I see that as more of a let's buff the builds to make more builds viable than let's remove T17s. What would you do? So like the issue they were trying to solve with T17s. Oh man, I'm gonna run all the way back to the trial. The issue they were trying to solve with T17s was bridging the gap between pinnacles and Ubers. What would you do differently to, or like, do you have an idea of what you would do differently to bridge that gap?
Magio link.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Literally how you measured. I don't think there's a gap that you bridge. You have a boss killer build or you don't.
Piety was after a creation of
Don't have much skill in PoE. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's good to have like some kind of like transitional content, even for people who like, because maybe you don't want to do like a dedicated boss killer. Maybe you want to do more all around build. So I think it's good to have a step there. You don't always have to take it. I think it's good to have for those who want to take it. It's kind of the same how I feel about Toda, Trial of the Ancestors. A lot of people are asking for that to go core. And I was like, I didn't like Toda. It wasn't fun for me to play. But I understand that that's something that there's a group of people that do love that kind of content. I think Tyler enjoyed Toda a lot, actually. Annoying meme shit from. Oh, I died watching the chat. Meme shit from Valdos. I think Valdos is also an interesting concept. I would honestly be okay with them removing Valdos. But I understand they want to encourage people to spend more money. And that's a way for Valdos. That's why Valdos exists. When do I get brand recall? Like I should be dying faster. Why is he dying so slow?
Life flask.
Oh, I leveled. That means I get the good node. Models is totally fine. T17s is that in that form are great. Player made mediums, but I mean went too far and became core. Got it. I just don't think they're going to delete C17s. They might change them. I doubt they just full remove them though, but they might. You never know. I mean, they could go crazy. Oh yeah, I'm finishing here. Leave. They might though. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is more of a copium take, but you never know. I don't think any of this is good for me. Oh, Cold Snap. Never mind. Cold Snap is good for me. I no longer need to use Frost. I'll use Cold Snap. What's in here for now? As far as Toda, I legit spent the entire time in Sanctum the League. That's fair. I played it a little bit, but like I said, I didn't have a lot of fun with it. I do like that it allowed people to make like different builds, like interesting new builds kind of stuff. Even though they were like cheese builds, I wish they weren't cheese builds, but it was like unique builds. I think it would be cooler. Alright, I'm probably never using Added Cold. Let's just get rid of it. I really need to do something better with this stuff.
I gave the piety led us. Journey well.
The road.
The white. The spirit is strong.
I don't really need anything else. Let's get this.
Stay true to you.
Let's see what he said. Did I get like 2k rank or whatever on my Sanctum card? Since I did the damage. I forgot that it was like I said, I didn't play it too much, but I forgot that it wasn't account wide. It was character locked. I like Delve though, but I've only ever done Delve on one character. Is it locked? It's on character progress, not on account. I've always just had one. To be honest, I don't play a lot of characters per league. I played mostly one, sometimes two. Probably now that I started streaming, if it ends up working out well, I'll probably play more though. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't play OG Delve, so Okay, so they changed it. Got it. So it works now. Got it. Okay, okay. Well, I also like Beast League, and I heard that Bestiary League, like the actual league itself mechanic, was just abysmal to play with having to carry around nets and everything too. That's about the same reaction as people talk about original Beast League. It's like, oh no. That's fair. I haven't found many people. Wait, why'd I go here? I haven't found many people that really enjoy that. I don't want to do the optional thing. And they've been posting a lot of like teaser content for like upgrades to older leagues. So I was really hoping they do some bestiary quality of life stuff, but I don't think they're going to. I would love it for like when we had Necropolis League, which by the way, Necropolis League was also not a very fun league for me. It was great crafting wise, but the fact that I had like 6 quad tabs full of just corpses was kind of abysmal. But like obviously the crafting was super strong. But I wish they would do the fix for Bestiary like they did for Necropolis, where originally it cost you like a chaos to be able to house the corpses. And they were like, oh, that's a stupid idea, let's not do that. But they didn't do that for Bestiary. It still takes you, wish it was free to kind of pull your beast out of the Bestiary. But it's not, it costs you chaos every time. Human experiment. Yeah. Were you a big, what was the last league you really enjoyed? Like, did you enjoy Settlers? Did you like Affliction? You didn't like Settlers? I actually really like... I hate that Settlers lasted almost a year, and that we had like multiple leagues of Settlers, like private leagues and different events and stuff. I actually liked Settlers as a mechanic, though. I love like town... But to be fair, outside of like playing Path of Exile, I love like town building stuff. I know there's not a lot of interaction of that in Settlers, but it just reminds me of it. And Tyler's a big fan of boats, so being able to send off ships is pretty cool. Also love the Recomminators are back, even though I didn't really interact with them a lot. Which I should have, but hopefully that lasts.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
I like Affliction. I like the extra ascendancies added on. Those were pretty fun. The only one I really didn't mess with a lot was the Oath of the Magi. I messed with it for leveling, and then I switched out to something else because the free movement speed is super good. Like Primalist with those charms were just too good. And if you're doing like health stacking, Warlock was really good. Also, since we like speedrunning this, I'm paying attention because I'm kind of enjoying chat. So my bad for the really slow. Well, it's not really slow. This my bad for my average play. This is not games done quickly. This is games done somewhat all right. Also, I got to check YouTube, but no one's over there. So that's fine. If you're there, YouTube chat, and you want to say hi, hello.
Augmentation. Neither that.
The one thing I didn't like about Affliction, though, is I didn't really care for the whole, like, was it like T7 farming, where you just get the Spire and pretty much just, like, farm juice, like, Wisp juice, and, like, watch the Spire just shoot a bunch of stuff out, but you don't want to kill the Spire, so shoot a bunch of rares. That's, like, a sort of weird farm mechanic. I didn't really care for that. I didn't do it myself, but, like, weird things like that where it's better to farm lower tier content, it's not really good for me. Yeah, plus Proj. But I liked everything else about the league. I liked the Wisp thing. I think it was really cool. I liked the Ascendancies. I liked the King of the Mist. He was really sweet. I am also a little bit of a ritual enjoyer, so the fact that King of the Mist comes from there now, pretty good for me. I like a lot of the weird mechanics. I just realized that. Like, not a lot of people like the one.
One on there.
Like, they're all like, oh, we gotta do Legion for Bo Andrews. Actually, I kind of like every mechanic. Oh, except for Alva. Tyler's Alva enjoyer. I don't really care for Alva. I just want to buy their temples. I don't know why I pulled there. I should have just left. Last League of the Good Times? I didn't play the original Ritual League, unfortunately. I'm glad it was a good one, though. I like the hideout that people get from it. I think the hideout looks really sweet. Just gotta do this, it's fine. I'm not even gonna read it. We'll go here. Where do we want to go next? Chat, we didn't really plan for where we're going next. Did I? No, I didn't. I grabbed this stuff, and then we stopped. We're not too far off, from, like, level-wise from the end of the campaign, or end of the Act 2, so... Yeah, I hope, and this was like posted on like the teaser and stuff, I hope they add the pause mechanic to the Alva map for people who enjoy Alva. I'm hoping they buff dot skills, or if they make it to where Poison Spark is easier to do without having to have weird ass boots on and vines, then I would love that. I missed the old alternative gem they had from Heist previously. Also, this is not a speedrunner tip, chat, but right here in the Broken Bridge area, I missed the entrance to it apparently, but this little building has like 3 exiles in it. Like, you go loot their chests, and you can get like some uniques out of it, or like a lot of good like jewelry and stuff. So you're kind of sitting here. If you steal their chest,
Iron ring.
they'll drop a bunch of stuff for you.
Transmutation.
See, that's rare.
Magic boots. Jade amulet.
Love it. Jade amulet, I'll take that. Cool. Pro tip for people who are looking for like gear and stuff at this point in the game. It's not out of the way either. If you just follow the road, it's always, I think it's always next to the waypoint. On your way to kill the, what this guy's name is? Critton?
Quality
Caitlin?
weapon.
I actually don't know what his name is. Well, I guess you don't have to kill him. You could help him if you want the movement speed, but
Mana flask.
I never do. Oh, it's right there. Creighton.
Your trouble.
Kill him.
City 101.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
Oh, sell some stuff.
What?
I think I need to get better at, which I'm not good at now, obviously, is figuring out when I should be... Actually, wait, I'm going to keep that. I'm just going to sell this. When I should be looking for new gear. That's worse. No movement speed. Gross. Like, 'cause once I get to Act 2, I really don't look at the vendors very much, and I probably should be looking at the vendors, but I feel like Act 3 is where I'll start looking at the vendors again, because that's where you get the 4 links. I don't think you'll get 4 links in Act 2, if I remember correctly. Unless you, like, really start for a certain, like, color or something like that. Is there a purpose to even looking at them? Or I guess if you're a weapon-based Andrew, you can look here to get a better weapon. Not have Net's exile? Oh, I guess I just need to figure out where I can get brain recall. What's that?
Scepter.
Portal scroll. Lame.
Portal scroll.
All those gym levels. Oh, there's a thing.
Rare
Nice.
jewelry.
Alright, we want to kill Oak first, because we realize that you can't help Alira out. Or you can, but like, she'll be like, come back to me after you kill that guy then. And you're like, shit.
Portal scroll.
Man, why couldn't that be cold damage over time? Why's that gotta be fire damage over time? Why do you hate... GGG, I'm a streamer now. Give me my streamer client. Oh, I don't know if Altic's still here or not. Oh, I want to ask if he likes... Well, he did say I think he stays inside of Sanctum. He's not just like a day 1-2 thing like Lance does and then does something else, right? Oh well. If he's here... I have a question for you. If he's not... Alright. Was muted. What's up? Oh, right. I think you already said it, but like when you do your Sanctum start, do you... Like Captain Lance, popular streamer, he only does Sanctum for like a day or two, and then he moves on to something else. Do you just stay in Sanctum, or do you just do the same thing? Typically, I mean, obviously it could change from here to there.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you.
Mana flash. Stone ring. You'll be one, buddy.
Yeah, I think what people typically do, or like not people, what Lance typically does is make early money in Sanctum and then switches his flipping stuff, especially on Faustus. Buying up like gym cutters and
Mana flask.
Reselling them later on.
Mana flask. 3B shield flask.
No one wants to watch Sanctum. That's also true, actually. Watching Sanctum for like a week would just be the worst. Because you're just running the same, like pretty much the same rooms over and over again, right? That's a fair point. I wouldn't want to watch it. I think that's why I don't like Sanctum as much, just because I get bored. Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate any time you spend here. Oh, I closed YouTube chat again to look at my POB. Nobody's over there. It's alright. You didn't miss anything. YouTube chat, still not real. I have the multi-chat thing set up to where I can see both chats at once, but then I won't be able to see the cool 7TV emotes. Yeah. I think I would just get too bored. I mean, I have the issue... That's why I'm probably not the best at farming, especially like late game stuff. It's just because I get so bored doing the same thing 100 times. I would rather just keep switching strategies and trying new things out. But I don't have as many hours as like for instance a streamer like Lance and whatnot. So like I'm sure if he spent like 1,000 hours on this one thing, he'd probably hate it too. I really love the sound of I really don't chase metas or anything, honestly. That's fair. I usually watch like before I started streaming myself recently. I usually watch it like right before League just to kind of get ideas of like what people are doing, because while I don't play metas, I kind of like to stay away from them as best I can, because I don't want to pay, because I'm still a trade player and I don't want to overpay for like useless crap. Once the league's running, though, yeah, I don't really watch anyone once the league's running. Not only just because I don't really care to absorb the content, but like I don't want to hear their divine drops and be like, "Oh, getting divine drop," or like their trades happening kind of stuff. I actually only started doing a couple SSF runs and Settlers. I never really did SSF before. it's pretty fun. It's just a different kind of play thing, and I don't think it's super enjoyable for like people to watch for content creation. So probably won't do too much of it this time. Though like people like Pox play it after a week or so. What if I can get my cast speed up a good bit? Because cast speed ups the activation rate. And with that mastery, see how it's bouncing around with activations? That's probably a good way to spread the dot. Or probably I just care about getting my spell damage up, so where the dot's bigger. Probably that one.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I am also excited that this league is likely going to bring us new bosses. I'm not a huge boss rush enjoyer or anything like that, but like I did do like the meta skill Molten Strike and Settlers to kill like try to kill some bosses and stuff. And it was fun. I learned those fights and everything. I'd be pretty excited to see some new stuff. Also, if it brings any new crafting currencies, like obviously they added like Shaper and Elder orbs, but like I want like new stuff. The Shaper and Elder orbs just feels like something that would have been nice, like to have added forever ago. It's like, why haven't this already existed? Where'd he go? Oh. Also, I think if I go this build, I need to get Vol Cold Snap early. I think that'd be good.
Life flask.
Especially if I can just like run it myself, run like the Vol Fire. Okay, let's pick up the pace a little bit. I never really used Firestorm. I used Pyroclast Mines on my way to like playing Exsanguinate Mines or Express Mines. And I like Pyroclast Mines a lot. It's pretty fun. I'm a big fan of Pyroclast. Do you play Firestorm like as a Mines? Did I talk to someone about this recently? I feel like someone was talking about how they played like Firestorm Mines. Self-gas? Got it. Do you wait to get like the Curse on Hit ring, or do you transition with like Dread Arc? I assume early heisting can get you like one of the first like Curse on Hit rings from Delve pretty early. I wonder how expensive Dreadhawk is on launch. I actually don't know. I imagine it's probably like 10 chaos. That'd be my guess.
Journey.
I don't think I like any of these. Maybe Controlled Destruction. I don't really care for any of these. I'll just grab Controlled Destruction and put it in here.
Yes.
Oh, Automod, you don't. It's okay, bud.
Be well.
mean, I know it's like once a unique, but typically, but I wonder if it's just once a unique right away. I feel like with how popular Hexblast is, it probably isn't. Probably it goes up to like at least 5 chaos, right? I don't. Maybe it's 10 because like things even like Singularity is really popular early on, and that thing is a super cheap unique. Yeah, like if you're heisting 10 chaos on day one is like even the first like full few hours is pretty easy. You get so much like raw chaos just from doing the demolition contracts. I'm killing too much stuff, mostly because I'm having fun. So if anyone's here for games done poorly, just don't kill stuff as much as I am. I'm over leveled right now. I think I want to be 21 when I finish Act 2. But 22 is fine. 23 is probably okay as well. I need to look into why Automod censored like a shit. And either transfer it again or something. Yeah, that's why I like heisting early on. Even if I don't find my own 5-link, like in a certain kind of like the base that I want, I like to be able. They sell pretty good early on. And by base, I don't mean like I need a necrotic armor. I mean like just an invasion ES base kind of thing, versus like finding a pure armor base that I can't really use. Also, Heist just gets a lot of raw currency early on, which is really nice. Yeah, I imagine a Restless Ward would be really good if you got a 5-link right away. Would you use a 4-link Restless Ward over a 5-link like rare chest? Or it's just 5-link such a big power spike that Restless Ward's not as big of a deal? Definitely need the links. What's the 5th link that's super important? Actually, what's the full 5-link anyway for Hexblast early on? I've only played Hexblast solo self-found, so I'm just trying to ask questions about it. That's fair, yeah. Losing your free sanctum and don't gain any money off of it would be kind of bad. You kind of need that little bit of currency to buy more tomes. Void Minute is probably the 5th one. That's fair. I saw some people talking about doing like a Poison Hexblast Pathfinder build, but I never found a good POB for it. Yeah, I imagine, especially in Sanctum, all you really care about is like the maximum amount of damage, and Crit's just easier to scale. Especially if you get like a Sandstorm. Like Poison's probably cool for like maps and stuff like that, but I imagine Sanctum itself probably better just to be crit. Yeah, you want to get damage. Don't need the delay. Telling me I shouldn't go play RF in Sanctum? Just stand there.
Mana flask.
Hope they don't hit me.
201 body.
What kind of Flicker Strike? Was it EE? Trickster EE Flicker Strike? Or was it like Slayer or something else? Oh, that's the other thing Tyler's really into now. He's really into Flicker Strike. He started off as an RF enjoyer, and he played a little bit of Flicker Strike with a Trickster at the end of like Necropolis, or not Necropolis, at the end of Settlers. He was like, I might try Flicker Strike as a starter, which is a crazy thing to say. Brutal Charge stuff. What's it? Oh, Brutal Charge. That's like the Charge comes from where? The ultimate is oh yeah, the Anguish, the Arn's Anguish, or whatever, right? Okay, there you go. Yeah, the red one. Let's say I know the green one, like the frenzy one for poison and damage over time stuff, because I'm mostly once again a damage over time endurer. I think it's not poison; it's just damage over time.
Div card.
I forgot about the red one now. Div card. Oh, it's a free 1/3 of a Vol Orb. I'm rich. We're taking this practice run all the way to the bank. I mean, it is probably more viable now than it was in the past. I know in the past it was a giant meme to do it early. There's a lot of like Frenchie generation now. Probably okay. Dude, I've leveled way too much. Maybe 24 is like where you 23, 24. This area is 23. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I hate this layout. I hate this layout. I hate all the little rooms on any map. Cells is the worst. Prison in Act 1, also the worst.
Life flask.
I do see that name brought up a lot for Flicker Strike starters. I think the content creator that did a lot of Flicker Strike stuff was Mage Fist, and I can't remember if he retired or not. I know a lot of people retired from playing PoE content because there was a big drought of new leagues for a bit. World's is really cheap though, I'm pretty sure. Getting the tires are forced out. Oh, I must have been some drama. I don't know the full story then, I guess. Channel got demonetized. For what? Was he like doing copyrighted stuff or what? Oh, got it. That's fair. I didn't watch a lot of his content because I wasn't huge into Flicker Strike, but that makes sense in my head. Imagine if I had a cold damage over time scepter right now. I'll be living the Vita Luca. I never looked to see where I get Brand Recall. I don't know if I get it in that too or not. We did it, chat. We reached our Act 2 goal.
We could have been friends.
About 20 minutes slower than I wish it would be, but we did it. You think they'll post any more teasers today? I hope so. I know it's the day before the live stream, so I hope they just dropped like several fat teasers. They'll probably just drop one if anything, but I can hope, guys. Don't crush me, dreams. Alright, things we learned. They edged everyone with these teasers. They hardly show anything. Yeah, that's true. And a lot of the teasers come from a person who really enjoys Bleed. A lot of teasers, the character shown is a Bleed character, like Bleed SST. So it could either mean really good things for Bleed, or it could mean really bad things for Bleed. Because also the other character they showed was like Ephemeral Edge Trickster. So who knows if it's going to be like a nerf or not thing. I like a lot of the teasers. Mostly because, honestly, any breadcrumb they want to feed me, I'll take it. But I like a lot of the quality life stuff. I mean, I always enjoy the quality life stuff they do. Like how, I want to say it was Settlers League, they changed it to where whenever you craft, like in Harvest crafting bench or even the regular crafting bench, you don't have to mouse over the item anymore to see what was done. It's just like automatically highlights it. But I like the fact that I know PoE2 is a hot topic for a lot of people and they don't really enjoy it. But they have some quality stuff there in PoE2 that I really like. For instance, the Essence and Strongbox change, where you can just click a button instead of having to go into your inventory to apply stuff. I think it's really sweet. Yeah, I mean that's just GGG in general, though, right? Known for the nerfs. And I'm like I said earlier, I'm kind of okay with nerfs. Like it doesn't really impact me very much. It's a little annoying when some stuff changes, but like you'll always find something else to do. A big example recently, especially like in the content creation zone, is like when they changed RF recently to not scale with like levels as well. It scales mostly off of like your life. One streamer who's really popular with it was like, "This is the worst thing that could ever happen to RF." Another streamer who's really popular with RF was like, "This is the greatest thing that could ever happen to RF." Like there's just different approaches to how they like to scale and play the game. And I thought that was really interesting to kind of see that dynamic. So, you know, maybe some nerf happens that changes something, but you can always look at other things. Like they've tried to kill Cast on Crit for a long time, and they might have successfully done it now. But like there were several leagues where like, oh, they nerfed Cast on Crit, they nerfed Cast on Crit, but Cast on Crit always found a way around it. And said I think they might have found it with all the mana changes. But even then, that cool. Like I'm going to play instead of Cyclone, I'm going to play was it like Splitting Steel of Lancing or something like that? Lancing Steel of Splitting? I don't know what it's called. So I'm okay with nerfs. I think nerfs are good. I think it shakes things up a little bit. Yeah, trigger cost was big. Also, the big thing that I think finally actually killed Cast on Crit, because trigger cost is the big point of it, but like the removal of the Flask mod to reduce mana cost, that 25% removal, I think it was like 25% mana cost reduction, and that's gone now. So rip to people who are trying to pay for those trigger costs. I think that was like the last big change they made to it that really kind of hurt Cast on Crit. All right, we're jotting notes down, chat. What else are we doing? Okay, so we essentially want. I think this is good. I'm not sure if I would play something else here instead of. Probably would, to be honest. Edward Proof isn't super strong, especially with Wintertide. You're back? All right. And then we want to be like actually putting links onto our goal and stuff for the extra damage. So if we were to continue this, Wintertide, brand plus efficacy. Let's go back to Act 1. Act 2, and see what gems there were here that I probably just missed and wasn't really looking at the gem selections. Make sure I got all the quest rewards and stuff.
Thank you for journey.
I am not.
Was there anything here I should have picked up that would have been better for what I'm doing? Hawk effect doesn't do anything for me, right? Like, this is not an area effect spell. Oh, it is an area effect spell. I think I'd rather the area damage, though, or the area effect instead of the area damage. So I don't think I want Hawk effect. Anyone in chat have a thought on that? You could argue for faster casting as over elemental proliferation. I guess you could do control destruction because you don't care about crit. Your damage over time thing. The spell damage, I'm pretty sure scales Wintertide's damage over time. It does. So that's like 25% damage increase. That's not bad. Oh, focus is a no. You want the ailments of chill and stuff. Yeah, because I want chill. I don't want to do elemental focus. That doesn't sound like a good time. Damage to ailments. I think that's only really beneficial because you're not doing damage with chill. That's the ailment or freeze. You're doing damage with the damage over time. So ailments are much more like bleed and poison, I think. Honestly, this is one of the new supports. I have no idea what the support does. But it looks like mostly an attack base. Oh, it's a minion thing. Support which creates minions. Yeah, I'm not a minion player. Get out of here with that. Trinity's not it. Cruelty is hit specific, and this is not hits. So that doesn't help either. We don't do shock. We don't have fresh meat. We don't have ailments that do damage. We're not synchronous. So I think the only argument here is I could have picked up Controlled Destruction as the third. As far as what could I have done here, I mean, I guess you could technically grab this, but that doesn't seem worth it for an aura. You're only getting a little bit of spell damage, and I don't know if that even applies to Wintertide. I guess we can grab one right now and see. I don't think any of the other ones are worthwhile. You do the Explode for Herald of Ice, which is always fun. Defensive stuff, we can Righteous Fire, XD. Cold Snap's obviously a good pickup, so let's write that down. Yeah, that's fair. I only so I never did like Storm brand or Penance brand or like the really popular ones. I've only ever done Wintertide brand, and when I did Wintertide brand last, had to be forever ago before I was really into the game. Like I would say, probably like a little bit after like Delirium League, maybe. I can't remember when I last made my Cold Dot build. It's been a long time. I've never really been big into brands. Tyler started playing brands a little bit because he did like Penance brand for when he was learning Sanctum. He was doing like Lance's EB thing. Yeah, like Cold Dot's been in a rough spot, especially since when they removed the instant cast from Vortex. But even before that, I mean, it's kind of been rough. That's the issue. So I think I said it earlier, and I'm pretty sure you were here, but that's the issue. People were like, "Oh, I wish they would buff dots and like remove the dot cap." And I was like, "But a lot of dots can't reach the dot cap. That doesn't fix the issue. We need to buff the dots first, and then worry about dot cap afterwards." So I like Cold Dot for the like the sound of it's really good. This is actually a little loud for me, so I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. But I like Chill. I like the Cold Dot. Yeah, it's based on server ticks. Like there's like I think they'd have to like replace their server and like redo the game to fix that, right? I don't know technical stuff, but that's my assumption. But I like Cold Dot for the fact that I love Chill. I love Freezing. I think the sounds they have are really pleasing to my ears. That's my big thing, so why I like it. I don't think it's great. Obviously, I think it's in a bad place right now. But like I was telling Tyler earlier, I was like, if GGG just gives me a little crumb of a buff for Cold Dot, I will play Cold Dot. Like if things don't get buffed currently, like I'm practicing Witch right now, right? But if we don't get a buff for like Witch itself or Cold Dot, I'm not playing Witch. It's not in a good spot. It needs a lot of help. And I mean, I think you agree with me because you said it earlier, Witch needs like a lot of support. But I'm doing this mostly as a time waster while I wait for patch notes, which will be in like 24 hours. Well, notes. The live stream will be like 24 hours, and then notes afterwards. But I thought it was a fun thing to test and try to take notes on just in case, there's a slim chance of a hope for Cold Dot to have a resurgence. Like that, I haven't really played a lot of brands. I haven't really played a lot of Cold Dot recently, especially not in a sense that like I'm not following someone else's build or someone else's knowledge. I'm kind of doing it myself. So, like I said, I'm learning a lot of like, this isn't working, this is working. I should do this, I shouldn't do this. Which is a lot of what this stream is currently right now. Which I understand doesn't really attract like a lot of viewers or anything, but I want to learn. We'll get there. 15% movement speed. I had these the whole time. More than likely, I'll probably, if nothing big, shiny, and new comes along, and like the meta stays relatively the same for skills, I'll probably just play. No idea, actually. I don't want to play the same skills that I've already played. I don't want to play Molten Strike and Zenith. I don't want to do RF. I think it's a great skill and really fun to play with, but since I'm trying to do streaming, I don't want to play RF. That's when there's like 2 other popular streamers with it already. I want to try to find my own little like small area to work in. I'll probably just stick with Bleed, which is not super popular currently. If nothing changes, but hopefully something changes. I want to see some new stuff. Barry Recall is here. All right, gotta make sure to put it in our notes. Barry Recall at. Then it just comes really up, and when you get automation, you can just run around with it. I could probably do some of the skitter bots. I think the shock. Well, shock helps with like hits, right? Not damage over time. Yeah. That's also the sucky thing. I wish automation was sooner, but Act 3 is not bad. Increases damage from all sources. Does that include damage over time stuff? Like I guess it would, because technically they use like shock or summon skitter bots on like RF and stuff, right? Okay, so probably picking up some skitter bots here would be good since I'm not really running any auras besides like clarity right now. I mean, the chill thing is pretty sweet too, right? Does it? So I've always only ever taken this and never actually read it. I've always taken it just because people were like, "You should do this," and I was like, "Okay, cool." You get chill and shocking because it's one skitter bot of each type. Looks like it. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I mean, I'm already mostly chilling myself, but that's still pretty sweet just for the ones that aren't super close to me. Trip mind damage is pretty not good for me, but it's whatever. Not you don't use this necessarily for the trip mind damage. I mean, it's nice if you are doing trap minds, but people use this on builds that are not trap mind pretty well. They had a guy in chat yesterday who was thinking about doing like a Bladefall Blade Blast. I never played that build though before. It looks clunky because like how many because the 2 button presses. I think I'm playing Cold Dot, which is multiple button presses, but you get it. I didn't know Forbidden Right was this early. I wouldn't play Forbidden Right this early, but I didn't know it was that early. I never did any loop stuff. Like I never did like ward loop or any of those kind of like skills. I think it's really just ward loop. Maybe it's hardbound. Every time I hear loop, I always hear ward loop. that the same thing as a heartbound loop, or is that different? I can look it up if you don't know. What kind of DPS increase is faster casting? Is it a DPS increase, or am I just trolling myself? Yeah, every time I see like a thread on like Reddit or like the Path of Exile builds Reddit, and someone's talking about ward loop, they're like, the math is tight. You gotta make sure to get it right, or you're just not gonna do anything. And I always like, do I want to do that? That sounds like it would be a pain. It looks cozy once you get it going, though. So understand this correctly. It activates every 0.25 seconds. Cast speed increases the activation frequency. The higher the stage is, the more damage it does. Maximum 20 stages. So if I get to maximum stages faster, worth. So there's stuff to ward loop to nerf it. Yeah, I don't follow ward loop enough to know if that anything about that. I do remember seeing some posts about ward loop in general, but I don't remember if it was positive or negative about it. And I remember some people were trying to do it with like Antiquarian. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue I'm having right now. Is that like I'm like, oh man, I know like a couple leagues ago, and I was like, was it a couple leagues ago, or was it just the beginning of Settlers that this happened? Like my time's a little messy with stuff because of how long Settlers has been. I'm gonna give GGG the benefit of the doubt. I know a lot of people were really upset by everything, and rightfully so. But even the way that like Jonathan's talking in his interview about PoE2, they're talking about how their plan is to do like the alternating leagues. So I'm hoping that they're trying. They understand that how bad they messed up and that they move forward well. But it's all coping. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna tell everyone like they're definitely gonna do it, guys. It's gonna be okay. That's me coping. Yeah, their plan was PoE2 was not gonna affect it, and then it did, and it kind of blew up in their face a good bit. So I'm hoping that kind of shock to reality really kind of helps steer them to a better path for the future. That's fair. Like I said, I'm not going to try to convince anyone otherwise. I understand anyone's point of view of not trusting what GG is saying or not wanting to have hope about it. Like I said, my take is complete copium. It's all me. Totally understand. Okay, so I think what I want to put on. Okay, so let's read Cold Snap a little bit. So 1% 10 cent on now. They're definitely going to make sure PoE2 is the breadwinner at the end of the day. They up 100%. I thought they were up to 90%. I haven't been following that recently though. I only did the 90% thing probably like a year or two ago. This is mostly just chill ground and just more damage over time and cold stuff. Is this better to use than Creeping Frost as a secondary cold? I probably should be using all three, but I'm never gonna do that. This is pretty much the same thing. So I think I just need to compare which one would be better as a secondary. You've been 100% for a while now. That makes a difference between 90% anyway. Yeah, that's fair. 90% and 100 is not a huge difference. I don't think Tencent's gonna be as. I mean, Tencent's not the same as like EA, right? Like EA literally just shits on companies. I don't think Tencent actively goes into companies and takes a shit on them, which is why I'm not super worried about it. If it was like if it got bought up by EA, I'd be like, PoE's over, guys. We're done. EA is gonna definitely destroy this. There's no way this gets better. But from my very limited knowledge, Tencent doesn't have as much of a hands-on approach at the active destruction of the developers as someone like EA does. I'll have to look at these in like PoE database and see which one's probably better to use as secondary. It's hard to say when they're two different levels. The additive damage effectiveness is way higher on Cold Snap, so probably Cold Snap's better as a secondary. POT is pretty awful. I had hopes for it when in like November, and I was gonna like play the beta or alpha, whatever beta, whatever it is. Sorry, hold on. I had hope for it then, and then I played it, and I was having a good time. And then it took me like 60 hours to beat the campaign. And I was like, this is not a good time. I was like, I can't imagine a world where I know 60 hours is like not gonna be the normal. Like it's probably faster now. People have like guides and stuff out for how to beat it. But I imagine it's still like what's the fastest has to be like what 20 hours? I don't know. That'd be something like still atrocious. So I was like, there's no chance where I'm gonna like play that campaign multiple times, like a year. And I've said it before. If they wanted to make like a really story rich, like campaign driven game, they should have just made PoE 2 not an ARPG and make it just like a co-op RPG or a single player RPG, like still built in the same world of Path of Exile. They want to expand upon like the lore and stuff, or like make it more of a Souls like kind of experience. They shouldn't have made it an RPG though. I don't really care for Wazda. I know a lot of people like it, and I'm fine if they want to add that to whatever. I don't really care for Wazda. I used it for probably like 2 acts, and then I was like, I just want to click. I just want to use my mouse button to move around. Okay, I need research. Oh no, I don't need research. Cold Snap's or Cooper Frost seems worse than Cold Snap as a secondary, but I need to find more things to throw on this. Do I just throw the same links on it? Efficacy and control destruction?
Yes.
Probably would eventually put hypothermia on it. Do I hit it with Culling Strike? Because it is a hit, right? Yeah. It has hit damage. It's so weird I should use my controller instead. That's fair. I guess I could use this as like kind of a like eventually get hypothermia and stuff. Maybe I wouldn't even buy things for it early. I'll just like leave it as it is. Maybe put faster casting on it or something like that. Like something weird. You get like hypothermia, culling strike. Don't care much about the damage of it. I guess I could always put control destruction if I have the extra currency for it. Full snap. Calling plus control destruction. Okay. Oh yeah, hypothermia. What's the one that's like a I think it's bone chill. Hypothermia is good though too, right? But that's the green one that's not the curse effect. Yeah, this is more cold damage over time, cold damage hits, and better freezes. That's better. That's probably better on the actual main skill of Wintertide. Bone Chill is the one that does like negative res or whatever, right? I lied. Bone Chill doesn't do negative res. Bone Chill just makes it to where better chill effect and more cold damage from chill effect. Does cold not get a negative res thing like combustion for fire? I don't play a lot of cold skills. I'm not. I'm brand new. What is this game? I need someone to teach me how to play this game. Let me see if the wiki has mentions of sport gyms for it. I mean, cold penetration, obviously, but that's not the same because you have fire penetration too. Combustion, yeah, it's not the same thing. There is no combustion for other elements. Combustion is just combustion, and they get lucky. That's pretty shit. See the RF gem? Yeah. They need to buff my boy cold damage. Okay, so I don't have to worry about a combustion kind of gem for the cold thing because it doesn't exist, and we'll just cry. We get cold pin, I think, in Act 3. It's a 31 gem. I'm pretty sure it's a 31 gem. Cold RF win. That's just Vol Cold Snap, bud. You just gotta find a way to sustain Vol Souls and do infinite Vol Cold Snap. I think you could do it in Phyrexia. You can probably go do it in like regular leagues. I don't actually know a lot of the Vol skill stuff. Also, the Vol Cold Snap is a lot cooler than RF, at least visually, because it looks kind of like a little hurricane going around you, if I remember correctly. It's very pleasing. Okay, so I got my Act 2 stuff written down of like what I would look for as far as my build goes. Oh, right, I need to put Frostblink somewhere. Frostblink. And we can link it with Arcane Surge and put it on like a level 1 Arcane Surge and try to get more cast speed or whatever. What I have, let's switch to the transition screen so I can show my cool notes. And then yeah. Making notes for let's run. Okay, so that's my notes so far. Notepad, yes, that is correct. I don't know why I am that way. I've always taken notes in Notepad. I don't care that Google Doc exists. I don't like Microsoft Word. I don't even know Microsoft Word like licenses. I've always just been like, Notepad's easy. Sure, you can't add any formatting, but it'll be all right. So like anytime I was like, write a note down, it's in my Notepad. Not even Notepad++. It's in regular old Notepad. So it doesn't look pretty. But anyway, so this I think is going to be like the gem slots for Act 2. Let's erase the Bone Chill thing. The Bone Chill I think is a 31 gem. That's not till Act 3, so I don't need to put that down right there. Let's confirm that Bone Chill is 31 gem. New Windows Notepad. It's got tabs and stuff. Like Windows 11? I don't have Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. In fact, funny enough, so Windows 11, like our Windows 10 gets deprecated in like October, I think, of this year. And it keeps telling me my hardware is not good enough to support Windows 11. So I'm probably gonna have to find a way to upgrade this computer before October. That's a problem for another day. Bone Chill's a 38 gem. Oh my god, that's so much further. Okay, doesn't matter. We're Wintertide enjoyers. What would our fourth link be? Well, that means I gotta get Douglas's new PC. Yeah. If I get a new PC, I would happily give mine away, but mine's also pretty old. I mean, it's still good. Like, it runs a lot of like the new age games, but like the next generation of games that requires like ray tracing stuff like that, it doesn't support that. Yeah, do that. Do the second one. I might just keep this PC and do, like, if I get a secondary PC, I might just keep this PC and do it, treat it as a dedicated streaming PC and do the whole like 2 PC setup for streaming instead. My birthday's in October. Exactly. It lines up. Okay, so this is Act 2. Act 2 gems. Act 1 gems. Try a lot. There's not a lot to say for Act 1 gems. I used to bet it. Yeah, that's right. When I go to my POB and I put notes in there, it's just gonna be a screenshot of the notepad. I don't know if you put screenshots in the notes of POB. Make the notepad bigger. Boom. That's fair. You can only see like part of the screen. This is flashbang. But yeah, yeah, so the plan is eventually, so like I said, we're just rough drafting things right now, and then so there's tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yes, one more sleep until till live stream. Tomorrow we get the patch notes. Friday stream is gonna be just me sitting here with music playing, talking to chat, cooking up some POBs, like just ideas of what we'd like to see from what we see in the patch notes. And then like Saturday, Sunday, and stuff like that, it'd be more of preparing like a single, like identifying which build I'm gonna like focus on. And then I'll be making like an actual like build POB and stuff like that, to where I can post it on like Reddit and stuff like that to try to attract more people to my stream. Also, I'm gonna try to force my friends to play my builds so they can tell me if my build guide is good or not. By my friends, I mean Tyler. His wife said she wants to try to play, but she might not play. I don't think I can convince Abby to play either. And Edson barely ever plays video games. Okay, Act 1. We're Frostbolt Enjoyer. We don't like Freezing Pulse. Freezing Pulse is gross. We do that into Ellie Prolif. Into Volley. And do added gold damage. Gold damage, hell yeah. Ready to get cooking. Yeah, like I said, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Trust me, I'm having a good time. But like, I'm really, really, really excited for the cooking part. Did I even use another skill in Act 1? I think I just used Frostbolt until the end. Oh wait, I used Firewall. I guess you could technically do the whole, like, Holy Flame Totem plus summon Phantasms for more damage. I don't think I'll do it. But you can do it. You don't get the scaling of, like, from the investing the fire damage, though. If you have the links, I guess you can just toss it on there for... If you have the links in currency, you just toss it on there. And then Frostpunk plus Arcane Surge. And that's it. That's the goods. That's all we got. I guess we could add this into POB and make it easier for ourselves. Since Altec is yelling at me about how I'm using Notepad. Pull POB up. Alright guys, Act 1. This is Act 1. Wait, nope. This is Act 1. Nope. Alright, this is Act 1, sorry. In Act 1, Frostbolt. We love it. Level 20 Frostbolt, that one. We put on Ellie Prolif. And then we throw in a volley. And then right here, add a cold damage. Are you guys excited for it? You disable this. You can do this instead. Damage increase. Look at that. Big damage increase, gang. Or, you know, you can Prolif a little bit. Prolif probably isn't worth it if you're volleying. Because you get a higher chance to freeze, which is nice. But if you just really want damage, I guess you can just go this way and say, who needs to be frozen when they're dead, you know? It's probably better to do this and not Ellie Prolif. But you don't get added cold damage to like 8. Sure, I could go and write 1 there, or I can click it 20 times. 8. So to start with, you do these things, and then you go switch to this. I think that's good. I think that's okay. Up next, Firewall. What are we doing with it? No idea. Why did it say... What? Is it Flame Wall? Am I an idiot? Is that what it is? Okay, it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think you link anything with Flame Wall because it's literally there just for you to throw Frostbolts through. You can Holy Flame Totem if you want to. I probably won't do this. But it is free damage. If I ever use this POP, I'll actually just like levels down and stuff, but I'm not going to do that now. Frostblink. Okay, Surge. Here we go, guys. Act 1. We're done. We're done. Act 2. Alright guys, Act 2, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What we do for Act 2 is we actually decided to do damage for Act 2. I actually really enjoyed Wintertide brand. I know that's not for everyone. People don't like brands, people don't like Cold Dot. It's Cold Dot brand, people are gonna hate it. But I actually really enjoyed it. I think Cold Dot brand is probably my favorite version of Cold Dot right now. Especially since they decided to remove Instacast from Vortex. Also, you can't Vortex this early anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So this is obviously better if you want to try to do more freezing and chilling. But I think if you just want pure damage, which I think pure damage is just better in the campaign, I think you just go this. What are chat's thoughts so far? Altec is like, this guy is not cooking. He burned the kitchen down. Up next. Booked. Yeah, the dog. Nice. Brain recall. We get it. I really wish we had the left click brain recall. We don't. We will just figure it out. Cold Snap is really good. Cold Snap's 2 words apparently. Vol Snap's really good if we can get that. If we can get Vol Snap early on, I think the earliest you get Vol areas. It's like 16. I think I passed them up. Oh, I was running through the Act 2. Don't quote me on it, chat. I don't know if it's true. I don't think Calling Strike's the correct choice. I will say that. I do think that I like Calling Strike. I will also say that. I think some... Oh, I forgot to add Clarity as my aura. I think Clarity's probably good. Free mana. Not a bad choice. And then Frostblink, Arcane Surge. Right back to Tyler says. Back to Act 1. Clarity. I like running Clarity. I like running Vitality. I like running Clarity. I think it makes me lazy. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I'm going to run Vitality on this build. Probably not. I don't plan on getting hit. You're playing a cold build. You shouldn't get hit that often. Your recovery doesn't need to be that big. Through campaigns, at least. Anyone has a different opinion? Tell it to someone else. I'm not here for your opinions. That's a joke, by the way. I am here for your opinions. You can share your opinions. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go Act 2. Act 23. Jesus Christ, imagine if there was 23 acts. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. We did like this. I think we ended it here. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'm not sure if I needed the dexterity here or not. Because once I go to Act 2, I don't think I use a lot of green gems. I use Calling Strike. But you can just get a Jade for that, I believe. So much dexterity needed for level 1. Level 0. 33 dex. Yeah, I think you can just get a Jade Amulet and be fine. I mean, obviously the extra resistance is okay. Yeah. Life and mana is pretty okay. I think I'd rather just shortcut to up here. So eventually we wanted to try to get here as fast as possible. I think I would prefer duration over cooldown recovery rate. And cast 2 additional brands. So now I can cast... I can cast 4 additional brands? I haven't played a lot of brands. Oh, I didn't do this right for Act 2. Especially at 25, so you're technically 1 point over where you'd want to be. But that's probably fine. To be like, that's okay. We can get attachment range here, or we can get additional brands. I would probably... What says you can cast 2 additional brands? So is there a maximum amount of brands you can have on the field at once? What's the maximum amount of brands you can have? You get 3 brands at a time, and only 1 brand can be attached to target at a time. So you can place 3 at a time. So essentially what this is saying is, instead of 3, you can have... Oh, sorry. Not whatever I just clicked. So essentially if you get this and this, that means you can have 7 brands out, but you can only have 2 attached to a target at a time with Runebinder, right? So what is the point of having 7 out? Probably nothing. Probably wouldn't grab that extra 2 brands here. If I were to grab a master here, I probably would grab the brand attachment range. Or brand area effect thing. But anyway, I don't have the point for it. We're already a point over technically. I still think this big node's worth it, mostly for the duration. Because duration is super good on... Wintertide brand, because you can go up to maximum of 20 stages, get 20% damage each time you go up a stage, and the longer the duration is, the better chance you're at the maximum stage, just like ticking away, doing a shit ton of damage. I think that's all like the brand nodes. I don't think there's any more. I don't care about brand critical chance. That it's not super good for me because we're damage over time one. If you're like Storm brand or Pants brand, that's probably where it would be. There's no other brand nodes on here. That's it. This is the tree. Save it. Chat. We're done. Alright, so for Act 1, what a Regix needs to be like a blue. This is a Regix machine. We want blue, blue, green. We want green, green, blue. And after that, nothing really matters. And then later on, we want blue, blue, blue. And then blue, blue, green, which I already have on the regex, so that's fine. And then just a bunch of blues. Would there be anything in Act 1? I probably should go look real quick before we close the character out and do a second run. Is there anything in Act 1 support-wise that I'd rather put on Cold Snap than the ones I currently have? Let's go Act 1 and find out.
Be well.
I could also just kill Alira and get the extra point, but I don't think it's worth it. I think on a League Start I would always just help Alira. Altsec, what do you do for Bandit choice for your Sanctum start? I have an extra book here. It's funny.
Damn me.
Altsec's still here?
I didn't think it possible.
He might be here. He just muted.
Hello.
Alright, supports that go good with... Not Wintertide, I want to go with Cold Snap. Oops. We don't want Arcane Surge on there, that's kind of silly. That's silly. Does that help Cold Snap? It does help Cold Snap. Would I want that? That makes you cast it a weird way though, right? Let's put it, we'll do a casting try for that one before we do our next run. I mean, you can obviously do added cold damage, but that doesn't seem super worth it. Don't want to spell totem it. Combustion support. We could efficacy it, I guess. But like, is that really worth it in the end? Do we want to efficacy it? I mean, it's just at that point, it's just using the same things as they are. It could be a choice. All right, let's try this cascade thing real quick, and then we're gonna go do our next run. When I'm ready, and not before. It looks like it only leaves the cold, chill ground in one spot, though. It's like it's hitting here as well, but there's no chill ground effect. I don't think Spell Cascade's it. We probably won't use Spell Cascade. Okay. We're gonna run it again, chat. We're gonna go back to our game capture screen. We're going to cry. Everyone get a good cry in. And then while we're crying, hey, XCD, Abby's in chat. Hey, when Tyler gets back, they're gonna have fun with. He's gonna have fun with that one. Or if Abby's here, she can do it.
Why do the keen of mind
Cold.
seek to satiate their curiosity
Dot.
in darkness and
Daddy.
innocence is our father.
XCD.
Arya.
Alright, we're gonna restart the timer. Someone remember hour and 22 minutes. I'll put it down in the notepad. Thanks, Tyler. Can we add movement speed to this regex? We can. Can we add cold dot? No, chaos dot. Cold dot. Yes, we can. Can we add this? No, we can't. Okay, do this. Perfect. We're doing amazing. Okay. What's up? Witch starts. Yeah, hey Fisk. Welcome back. Yeah, when we talked about it, I'm pretty sure Fisk was the one we talked to yesterday, right? I'm not crazy? I might be crazy. Fisk, were you the guy here yesterday? I'm sorry, I'm old. My memory is poor. But I was talking to, I assume you, but maybe someone else yesterday, and about just reminiscing about old stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna try some witch stuff today. So we're doing Wintertide Brand right now. We tested out some other starting skills for Act 1, where we did like, I didn't want to do Rolling Magma, so I tried Fireball. It isn't as good. Blazing Salvo, also not as good. But then we tried Chaos Dot. Gross. Chaos Dot does not feel good to start with. And I was like, man, I really like cold stuff. So we're trying Wintertide now for Act 1 and 2. We just, I'll change the screen again to show you. We literally just wrote up our POB after, well, first we started off with my sweet sick notepad right here with information. And then we moved off and I was like, and then Altec, who's here at some point, was like, this guy is not using POB. So I was like, I'll make a POB with it real quick. Fancy. Look how fancy this is. It has skill sets. Wow, everyone be amazed. So we're doing our second run for Wintertide Brand with a little more knowledge this time of what we want to do. Because the first run we did with Wintertide Brand, we're pretty much just winging it. To be honest, we're still pretty much winging it, but we're winging it with style now. And that's the important part. So yeah, we're doing Cold Witch. But like I was telling Altec earlier and Tyler, I was like, if nothing in the meta changes, I'm not starting Cold Dot Witch. But if GGG gives me one crumb of a buff for Witch or for Cold Dot, I will start this. Russian brand new that you can take is detached. Yeah. That's pretty much. Let's go back to the other screen real quick. That's pretty much, if you look at the brutalized tree of this for Act 1, it's like, yeah, you can come right here, you can grab these 3 nodes, and then you're just running all the way over here. And then by the time you get to Act 2, you'll be able to pick up these brand nodes and the mastery for it, which is what this looks like. And once you get those masteries and stuff, you can go up here and get the other brands. I was thinking about getting if whether it was not or whether or not it was worth it to get the additional brands thing. But I don't think it is. I think because you can only attach 2 at once, you don't need more brands. I mean, you're getting an initial 2 right here, so you can go up to 5. I don't think you need to go up to 7. I think 7 is overkill for Wintertide specifically. I think all you really care about is duration. Honestly, I think the air effect on the duration thing is pretty good. And if not that, then I probably would go to the attachment range just so I have a better way of it just to like leech onto things as I'm brand recalling it while I'm walking around. Which, I mean, obviously you don't brand recall a lot in Acts 1 and 2. The intro time like this right here, the acrimony. Or do you mean, I think cold has damage over time over here as well, right? No? Right here? This actually is pretty good too. I'll grab this, and then Act 3 I'll be going over here to cold stuff, and then obviously you go way over here eventually to, I think there's cold dot over here too somewhere. There it is. But that's obviously not Act 1, 2 things. That's only like a later on thing. Yeah, Breath of Rhyme. Yeah, I think Act 2, this is still probably the play. And then Act 3, we go here to get this. Probably start picking up some more defensive nodes too. Like get Mana Mastery for more auras and that kind of stuff. Get Jewel Sockets as we work our way down over here to get this stuff. Because I think eventually you end up over here. Probably pick up this thing. You might go down here if you feel frisky. Yeah, later, like maps later, I think is you end up over here. Worst case scenario, it's golden oil though. All right, I'll say worst case scenario you get anointed, but I don't think it's worth a golden anointment. Worst case scenario, you can pick up that unique jewel that lets you socket things or allocate things that are around notables or keystones. Or what it's called. I want to say Impossible Escape. Nobody's buying Impossible Escape Ghost Reaver. It's gonna be so cheap. I'll be able to pick up just these 3 nodes. I don't think I'll think anything else over here. If I can get these small nodes, I will. But yeah, so we're going to Wintertide Brand, and we're doing it. This is pretty much the tree for Act 1 through Act 1 and 2. If I'm feeling spicy, I might take this into 1 and 3 tomorrow. Yeah, the only thing it's going to hit on the build currently, because I mean, I know traditionally cold up, people are like, you gotta use like 3 skills, you gotta use like all 3 skills for it to be like useful. I'm probably going to use 2, and like, because I'm going to hope they buff it. If I have to use 3 skills to make my damage okay, I'm not playing the build probably. I don't mind doing it for like bosses, but like I'm not going to do it for just like mapping purposes. But I'm planning on using Cold Snap and Wintertide. And Cold Snap has a hit on it for like stuff like that. Wintertide doesn't hit at all though. Wintertide is literally pure damage over time. Alright, let's move back to, let's start the gameplay up. Meowdy Doug! Hi! Alright, so go on Regix, copied real quick. Ready for some gameplay, let's do it.
The very sand shivers with malice.
Yeah, Bone Chill is a 38 gem though, so I think you'll get to like Act 4, right? Or is it 38 Act 5? I don't remember.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
It's been so long since I've played a campaign past Act 2 at this point. Last time I played a campaign all the way through was beginning of Phyrexia. It's been like, that's been months, right? I think it's been months. Oh. And even that, like, it's been even longer since I played something with Bone Chill in it. Yeah, that's kind of a backup plan, because originally I was like, do I want to play Creeping Frost or do I want to play Wintertide? And I decided to do, oh, I didn't change that to not, there we go. I decided to do Wintertide because I like the little sound effects it has. But I remember people talking about they can shotgun with the Creeping Chill. They do it a lot with like, I think either mines or was it totems? I don't remember what it was.
Mana flask.
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Alright, this time, Tyler, I'm going to do Freezing Pulse for you to see how Freezing Pulse is. And I'm going to hate it. And it's going to be your fault. It's too late, Tyler. Don't talk me out of it.
Stay sharp out there.
Capybara. I'll buy that. We'll buy that. That'll be fitting for my volley. I guess we're speedrunners now. Let's move it.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
I was not even here to respond to the fact that I called him out.
Augmentation.
We got an augment, we're already rich. You can snowball right now. Oh. You've now summoned Abigail to talk about snowballs. Douglas, are you also eating a snowball, or did he eat one without you?
One big gloves.
Let it go. You think it's frozen? Got a pretzel. We got soft pretzel? That's worth it then. They brought me one home. Where's mine at, guys? Where's my... This is why I don't go to the racetrack and bring you guys anything. Race my cars and I get out of there. Also, I keep saying it, you shouldn't kill the unique monsters in Act 1. Anyone watching this, if you're trying to go for speed, don't kill unique monsters that you don't have to. What's this music? Oh, right. YouTube chat. No one's there still. Okay, we're fine. I didn't ignore anyone. So see, this is Freezing Pulse, Tyler. It's okay. It's a lot faster, obviously.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
But I don't like it as much as I guess the benefit of not going Frostbolt, though, is you don't have to buy Freezing Pulse. You get it for free for killing Hillock. And maybe that just makes it worth enough.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Also, what kind of snowball do you have? Pink lemonade.
2B1G body. Whetstone.
A whetstone. Oh man, if I was playing Bleed Elementalist,
Progress is literally how you're measured.
We'd be up right now. Yay! Got some wide jiggling in the chat. Fisk, has your opinion changed on what you're thinking about going next week? Or are you pretty much just 100% waiting on patch notes? I'm probably, like I said, if they change Cold Dot or Witch around a good bit amount, I'll probably play the Cold Dot. But if they don't, I'll probably just play Bleed. Only seen Slammers and LS. Well, I'm glad to bring you something different, and you could watch me horribly play Cold Dot Witch. Horrible gameplay. This game's done poorly. Welcome to my stream. Also, I couldn't imagine playing LS right now. Like, there's no chance you're playing LS and trusting that it's not getting nerfed. That would be wild to me. I understand Slammers. I think Slammers are going to be okay. I think Slammers are going to be alright. Copium. I think LS is getting hard nerfed. I was just talking about earlier how I need to upgrade my PC. Like Windows 10 gets you get a message saying it's like getting deprecated in like October or whatever. And it's like, and your current specs don't support or aren't good enough for Windows 11. And I was like, well, have you bow slammed yet? Bow slam's not a thing, Douglas. You can't slam with bows. I briefly tried to play bow duelist last night, and I did not enjoy it. Because slams specifically say that you need certain kinds of weapons, and I'm pretty sure bow isn't one of those weapons. I think it has to be like maces, axes, and stabs and armor, maybe. I wish I played Bleed Blow. Oh, that sounds weird to say like that. Bleed Bow whenever it was good. There is one content creator who posts Bleed Bow content still. He posted it for like Settlers. I was talking about it earlier, and I was like, and he was like, "This is the best Bleed Bow's ever been," and I was like, "I don't think that's true. I think that's just copium, but that's fair." I like Bleed a lot though, so if Bleed Bow becomes useful, I might try it out. Or if I have no other options, I might try it out. Okay, so we didn't like the one thing. The voices. Did you see the voices? You did. The voices. We want Firewall here, right? Sorry, Flame Wall. Flame Wall. And we want Frostblink, obviously.
Got a job for you.
And then we want to see what we got for sale here. Lucy Boots? Son of a bitch. I mean, it is triple blue though, so I probably will grab it, and I'll just slam the essence on it we get from the deep.
Stay sharp out there.
but sad.
What little help I can offer.
Frost bomb. I mean, the negative res is probably good, right? But you know what? That actually might be smarter. Snowball consumed. Why did I put regex for this? What did I just do? Frost bomb gives negative res, right? And reduced regeneration. I mean, that's good against oak. Do we deviate from the... let's deviate. We're just going to deviate. Goodbye for that flame wall. Also, this is not projectile. Freezing pulse. Oh, it is a projectile. Let's do both. We already have both. We'll do both. Do we want to do the holy flame totem thing though? The summon phantasms. How many things we have left? We have one. We can't buy both, so no, we don't. We do both now. We can't do both now. Let's do it anyway. I know it's probably not the best, but I'm gonna do it, and Jack can kind of deal with that. Like, this is not a fire build. Why are you doing this? Please stop. You're hurting your family. What? What's what to say to that?
While we live, we are blessed.
Did I trigger one? Yeah, yeah. We'll put... Actually, we buttons to click now. This is not fair. We'll put Flame Wall here, because I like to use Flame Wall a lot. We'll put this here, and we'll have Frost Bomb as a backup for later. I probably won't use it until I decide I don't want to do the Flame Wall anymore. Oh, I do want to see how it looks going through the flame. Hey, there's a little fire to it. Okay, nice. Cute. You can just do like a Flame Wall build. Or not Flame Wall,
Mana Flask.
Frostbomb build, is what I would say. Oh, chat, does anyone know... I keep saying I was gonna look it up, and I never looked it up. If the crafting recipes to make like +1 cold wands is still a thing, or is it flat damage to wands? I don't remember. Or flat damage to spells? I can't remember. I played Fireball earlier to try Leak Start tested it in Act 1. It did not feel good.
Coral Ring.
I feel like Act 1 is not super strong for Fireball. There was a guy in here earlier, Altec, who was like talking about Firestorm, and I was like, I had a guy talking about like Firestorm mines yesterday. I didn't realize there's so many Firestorm drawers in the world. What level am I? 6? Oh, I need to stop killing stuff. Also, the big downside for like Witch is that you don't really get Leap Slam or Shield Charge. I mean, you do get Shield Charge, but like you don't have faster attacks to make it worthwhile. Do you want the Vendor recipe? +1 is still a thing, but the flat damage spells is gone. No! Yes, that is Vendor recipe I'm talking about. Thank you, Marshall. I will have to try to remember how to do +1. Wait, is the level gems gone and it grants elemental spells now? Or no? Either way, tell me how to do the recipe, because I don't remember how to do it. And I feel like I should probably know how to do it if I'm starting a witch. Oh no, did I not drop a portal at the thing? Chat, I was talking to... Okay, I did. If I have to believe the wiki. Not the fandom wiki, right? Like, we're believing the regular wiki. Don't believe the fandom wiki. I never trust that one.
Alteration. Wisdom.
Also, welcome to the chat. First time chatter. How are you doing? Thank you for information. If someone wants to tell me how to do the recipe again, because I have not remembered how to do it. If not, I can look it up in a second. I promise this time I will surely look it up and not forget. Chat, I'm gonna forget. Jesus, is it 4% quality? Okay, so it's not a campaign thing. I thought it was like I thought I remembered it being like a campaign thing where you can get a lot of early damage and stuff. Was the campaign one the flat damage and that's no longer a thing? And the late game one was the plus 2 gems thing? That's probably what it was. Okay, so it's pretty much just like fire spells get the best benefit early on because they get the Ghost Horn early. Yeah, that's not worth it for me. That's fair. It's not like an early Act 1 thing either way. I guess the flat damage used to be the early one that they removed. They really like fire spells then, to give fire spells the only early flat easy access to damage.
Hello.
You managed.
Honestly, damage there wasn't bad, by the way. I don't know if anyone in the chat was watching. The damage was pretty okay.
I've traveled
I didn't like how to press too many buttons I pressed though.
via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden.
Let's go ahead and hit this with
Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit, more
and I can probably just identify this with my last thing.
But most here wouldn't survive the journey.
Thank you guys for all the pro tip though. Even though I'm sad that it's not real anymore. I should have done my boots. Yeah, the only issue with that is that like, so I want to say the cold one doesn't come until later, right? Like you only get really Goat's Horn early on. So like unless you're, I mean obviously adding fire damage to your attacks is still pretty cool, but if you're trying to scale cold damage, you'd rather have cold damage, or like if you're doing lightning damage, you'd rather have lightning damage. You can still get the added damage here and be okay, but it's not as good as if it was the one that you're investing into, right? So that's a little unfortunate.
Still alive, are we?
Was he boots? Darn it.
Farewell.
I should have checked over here if I had a wand that I wanted, but I didn't. Darn it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, that's the only issue I have with it, is that it's kind of a lot of reasons people really enjoy, or not really enjoy, a lot of people really use Rolling Magma is because of the flat damage you get from Goat's Horn early. Obviously the multi-hit's really nice too, which you don't get at other starting skills. But man, I hate Rolling Magma so much. And I just want to play other elements. I don't want to play fire all the time. I want to try some other things out. Give me a
link.
I need to get that. Give me a reason to play other elements, GGG. Marshall, what kind of builds are you into? You excited for the new league? Patch notes tomorrow and all that? So far, I had someone who's a big Sanctum enjoyer who really loves playing Hexblast Mines. Honestly, I don't know what Fisk runs, but they... or what their general vibe is, but they were talked about playing, I want to say, Firestorm, like Mines or something like that, yesterday. Those I'm into? All of them. Correct. Based. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place too with builds, to be honest. I was talking earlier to Alltech, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not really good at PoE. I'm okay at it. I'm learning a lot still, even if I've played like kind of a long time. I always change my build like every league. Like I've never been like, I'm playing LS 6 leagues in a row. So I'm not really specialized in anything. But I haven't played a caster in a bit, especially like a true caster. It's been like years. That's right. You were the one that was Bladefall Blade Blast. I was talking about that. I was like, someone was talking about doing it earlier or yesterday, and I was like, I never really thought it was fun because it looked like too many button presses. And I was like, which is funny. I know I'm saying that right now. I'm playing Cold Dot. That's a lot of button presses. don't shoot me, guys. But yeah, I learned to enjoy a lot more tankier characters, which is why I haven't really played Witch recently. Because if you know anything about Witch, it's not that she's tanky, at least without investment.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Also, Fisk, yesterday, so after I stopped streaming, I was like watching some other PoE streamers, and me and you mentioned briefly talking about like Cold Dot and talking about the previous streamer that got me into it, which was like Shock Central or whatever. I went to watch Jung Roan, and I don't watch him that often, but like randomly he was just like, "You always talk about how like Shock Central set Cold Dot back by like 3 years in progression." Because the way he built it was like incorrect, and I was like, "Is that a known thing? Was everyone upset that he didn't build it correctly and was like, it's not good?" Because he was talking about how like I think Path to Math set back General's Cry by saying General's Cry is too squishy. And he was like, "I think Path to Math just didn't build it correctly," and spread like misinformation around about it. And then he linked that to talking about how Shock Central spread information about Cold Dot around. And I was like, what a weird coincidence that I haven't talked about Shock Central in forever or Cold Dot. I mentioned it once on stream, and then now I'm hearing about it again. Junk's pretty good to watch, though. He's good at information. And he has a good personality. I like him, like as far as like what content creator goes. I think he's really good. If I remember correctly, he's a snitch. That's the one they call the snitch, right? Can't remember. I'm really not. I mostly watch Captain Lance, and then I'll dabble in other people every once in a while. Only do this if you want to do it. Well, that's the thing too, though, right? Like he's saying. So, I never actually watched Path to Math that much. But from the implication of what Jung Ren was saying, is like he was saying that no matter what you do, this build is always this way. Not that like he could build it better and not be that way. So was he saying that like his specific build style was that way, or just the build in general is that way? Because if he's saying the build in general is that way, and then it's proven otherwise, that's kind of just misleading information. Like I'm trying to be a content creator for obviously with streaming and stuff, but I'm never ever gonna be like I'm the expert at Cold Dot, guys. Okay, so Jung is the snitch one. Got it. Okay, cool. I thought that's what they referred to as a snitch. Like as a meme, not as like a real thing. Yeah, I'm a software player. I understand that phrase. Oh, I need to level. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I mean, I guess I don't really need to level. At this point, I'm just getting stat boosts, and I don't think that's really worth it, so I'm probably just going to keep on going. No, he's like pure softcore, Andy. Based. That's me too. But yeah, so far my builds I'm looking at are bleed and bleed something and cold dot witch. That being said, I'm open to brief intermission while I'll talk about my hopes and dreams. I'm open to whatever kind of new stuff they might produce. If they produce like new trans gems that enable new playstyles, I'm gonna be really excited to do that. Not just the playstyles, but like just new builds in general. Like they don't have to give fully new skills. Like if they give fully new skills, I'm down for that too. But I'm also cool with them just doing trans gems. I used to enjoy a lot of the alternative gems from like Heist before we had trans gems, like specifically the Poison Spark one. So if they did like a Poison Spark trans gem, I would play Poison Spark. I really enjoyed Spark when I played it Affliction. I played like Trickster Spark. I never played a Poison variant of it, but I like Poison. Static Strike and Cobra Lash enjoyer. Oh, you need trans gems. I thought you were saying you enjoy them. Honestly, a lot of things need trans gems. That's fair. Like Spark has like 2 other trans gems already, so they probably don't get another one because they have Unpredictability and Nova, I believe. So I'd have to get a third one before other ones get touched at all. So I'm not high hopes on the Poison Spark one. Static Strike. So I was I think it was last league. I was like, I'm gonna build a Static Strike build and like focus on it and stuff like that. And I started POBing it. And I was looking at stuff. I was looking at PoE Ninja for like references, and I was like doing all this stuff. And I was like, man, you know what? You could get like 10 times the DPS if you just put Lightning Strike instead of Static Strike. And then I stopped looking at stuff because that made me feel bad about myself. I think Static Strike's a really cool skill. I just think it's overshadowed by other strike skills right now. I never played Cobra Lash though. The only poisons I've ever really done, obviously Poison's Concoction, I like that a lot. I've also done like Poison Cremation Necromancer previously. I've done other ones, man. I'm really like blanking right now. Point is, I've never done melee like because Cobra's melee, right? Or is Cobra the one that shoots out a little projectile? Or is that Venom Gyre? Gyre? I don't know how to say it. I think Venom Gyre is the projectile one. Ranged melee. It's like melee, but like a little bit of a reach of a melee. Oh, okay. Cobra is a projectile. Viper Strike is the pure melee poison. Okay. Wait, what's Venom Gyre then? Or Gyre? How do you say it, guys? Is it Gyre or is it? It's gotta be Gyre. There's no U. It would be Gyre. I'm going with Gyre. Anyway, which one's Venom Gyre then? Which one's the of the Mamba? That's Venom Gyre, right? Of the Mamba? Or is that Viper Strike of the Mamba? Yeah, Venom Gyre is the one where you can store it in your Whirling Blades dash thing, right? And you like when you Whirling Blades, it releases them all and shoots them like everywhere. Like you catch all the little shurikens and you throw them all over the place. And if you do it right, you can like shotgun somebody. Honestly, so I was talking to Fisk yesterday too, and I was like, I hope Trickster gets nerfed because it's too good at everything, and there's in most builds you're like, I can just build this as a Trickster, and it'd be better. But then we also talked about how like I'm also okay with the alternative of not nerfing Trickster, but buffing other things to be on the equal playing field of Trickster. But that's just not GG's like usual stance. Usually like, let's nerf things instead of let's buff things. So I'm just hoping it changes to where Trickster's not the best choice for most things. Whether it requires buffing other things or nerfing one thing. There's an announcement? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Post the link. I don't think I ban links, but post a link and see if it happens. Because I don't see it on the Discord. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere else. I don't have a Twitter. Let's check the Path of Exile just main website. Oh no, vendor recipes. Probably like honorable mentions. Oh, is that it? Honorable mentions thing? 3 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna switch to watch that real quick. For if any gamers want to watch it. This is what we're doing. And then it's in the thread. Got it. Okay. Let me turn music off real quick too so we don't hear music. Alright. If you don't want to watch this, stop looking. Can't link. Okay, I'll try to figure out link stuff later. But this is it, I'm pretty sure. Time to listen to Mark Ribbits.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Here's another video showing quality of life improvements. Where not all changes are grand and worthy of their own video, that doesn't mean they're not useful. I figured we should rapid fire through a bunch of our quality of life honorary mentions, coming in Secrets of the Atlas. During breach encounters, all the splinters will be automatically collected and dropped at the end of the breach encounter.
Thank God. My wrist thanks you.
On gamepads, we have separated the targeting of monsters and non-monsters, so you are able to target them independently. This removes a bunch of frustration when you are trying to interact with objects in the world and monsters are nearby. You no longer have to kill them all first. When using currency items, after right-clicking them, it will highlight all other items which that currency can be used on.
Hey, that's kind of a small thing. That's pretty cool,
when
though.
Fighting pinnacle bosses, specifically boss fights that consist of only an arena with a boss in it, such as Maven or Elder, you can no longer gain experience, but more importantly, you cannot lose experience if you die to them.
Hey,
so you no longer have
I
to
can
reach
do
your
bosses
next level
without dying.
milestone before attempting to fight them.
I can do it. Softcore buff.
Vendor windows will now remember your last search.
Oh,
this
it saves
remembered until
regexes?
you log out.
That's
and is
great.
remembered on a per NPC basis.
That's cool.
The amount of characters you can type in the search field has also been increased.
That's even better.
For those who are in large guilds, you can now hide offline members.
I'm not. I'm in a guild of 2 people.
Subsequent visits to the Rogue Harbor no longer require a rogue marker to be
That was a big
used.
change I was asking
You
for.
can simply access it through the waypoint screen.
Ice buff.
Those were our honorary
We're
mentions
so up,
for
chat.
quality of life. With GGG Live on June 5th, we're looking forward to deep diving into the Secrets of the Atlas expansion and letting you know all about the other.
All right, I don't know. Man, is Altek still here? He's not. He's gone. You saw about heist earlier. We're so up right now, guys. That heist thing was something I've been talking about for a while now. Like not on stream, but just like in general. Yeah, the breach shards. I don't run a lot of breach, mostly because I hated having to click all of the shards everywhere. So that breach change is huge and has been asked for many times. So I'm glad they actually got around to it. In fact, like I like all of these changes. I don't really like obviously some of them I don't care for. Like I'm not going to play on controller, but cool for controller players who got that little buff. The other thing where it's like, oh, it highlights the items it can be used for. That's small, but very cool. Yeah, I liked all of that. That was really good. I especially like the heist thing. I think my only other complaint with heist is the fact that I have to see other people in the town. I'd rather not have to do that. I'd rather be treated more like the mining encampment or the bestiary, to where it's like your own little zone. Because it gets laggy with other people there. But my biggest complaint with it was always, I hate having to carry around rogue coins. So when I go do a trade, I have to rogue coin myself back. But I don't have to do that. That's fair. Sadly, though, I don't think they're buffing my favorite league farm right now, which is Bestiary, because they haven't mentioned it once yet. So I don't think it's coming, guys. I don't think we're getting any kind of quality of life for Bestiary. So rip. Biggest quality of life, I have 2 suggestions for Bestiary. I would love for you to not have to buy orbs from Einar for Chaos. I would like it to be just like how they fit, because originally, if you played Necropolis and you play at the start, the way you harvest corpses is you have to like pay a Chaos, and they changed it to where it was just free. You should be able to itemize your beast for free. You shouldn't need an item that costs a Chaos to itemize your beast. That's one change I would love to see on Bestiary. The other change, I would love for you to have one button that says delete all beasts, instead of having to manually click through like 1,000 beasts to delete them after you pick out the ones you want. But I don't think we're getting them, so that's a little upsetting. But everything else is great. I love the breach thing. I'm actually farm breach for once, because I will probably want to farm grasping males anyway. So the bleach splinter thing is amazing. I love that. I love the fact that you can teleport to the Rogue Harbor. That's super cool. I love not losing experience in a boss arena. Because I was known for being like, I'm at half experience bar at like 98. let's go do a boss and lose all my experience real quick. So I'm glad that is not a thing anymore. That you can just kind of just do it instead of waiting for yourself to level up or whatever, or be a 0 experience before you go try it out. If you're bad at bossing, which I'm bad at bossing. Very cool. I like that they also like just did a run through of it. I think it was really neat. What are you guys' thoughts? Anyone have any opinions on anything that happened, or anything they kind of hope to see if they release more information later on in like the live stream for quality of life? How's be right back? He doesn't want to see anything. He hates it. All right, let's close some stuff off too. I just read the flashes because they revealed more than just on first sight. Like where they jumped through which each thing was. All right, you're right. I'm gonna actually I usually do that. I didn't do it this time.
Here's another video showing quality of life
You feel free to do it
improvements.
yourself.
Where
I'm
not
gonna
all
do it.
changes are grand and worthy of their own video, that doesn't mean they're not useful. I figured we should rapid fire through a bunch
Currency highlights breach. They went over those two
of our
things.
quality of life.
Vendor improvements. So they say vendor improvements. Did they talk about vendor improvements though? Was it just the search?
Honorary mentions coming in Secrets of the Atlas. During breach.
Also, what build is this? So
all the
look, he's playing the Spectral Shield Throw Bleed. He's doing it. Fisk, I think we talked about this yesterday. He's playing the same build that we talked about yesterday. Are they hard nerfing my bleed builds? Say it's not so. They've shown this 4 times now. Or they're just getting lazy with like who they're showcasing with.
The splinters will be automatically collected and dropped at the end of the breach encounter.
I mean, Crippling Fever hasn't been a build in a while, right? Like, no one really plays that right now. It definitely can't do T17s. You can like still do like a T16s farmer though, but I think its damage just falls off too hard. Anything on here that's worth noting? I don't see anything. I assume if you have the notable where splinters have a chance to change into like the actual emblem or whatever, it just drops in the same location but like separately.
On gamepads, we have separated the targeting of monsters and non-monsters, so you are able to target
He's playing
them
split arrow. It's bleed bow.
This removes a bunch of frustration when you are trying to interact with objects in the world and monsters are nearby. You no longer have to kill them all first. When using currency items...
Alright, what is this? What is this build? Thoughts? I don't know what skill that is. What's on his right click? Any bow entries in here? That's Ellie hit? Okay. With a spectrum probably? Got it. What's Q and W? Like ballistas?
After right-clicking them, it will highlight all other items which that currency can be used on. When fighting pinnacle bosses,
Here's bleed SST again. Alright guys, we're
specifically, boss fights that consist of only an arena with a boss in it, such as Maven or Elder, you can no longer gain experience, but more importantly, you cannot lose experience if you die to them. So you know...
I wonder, in the top left, is that the buff icon to kind of show you're not gaining or losing experience? Probably the marker to know when it's applying and when it's not, I assume. Because I've never seen that debuff before, or that buff, debuff, whatever it is. I'm assuming that's just the new marker for it. That's the can't pause button. Oh, right. I forgot the whole pause thing happens too. So there's no marker for it. You just have to know when you're not doing it.
No longer have to reach your next...
I wonder if they should just include both things in the buff, because Every answer, yeah, that's right.
Level milestone.
This is
before
ready for
attempting
typing.
to fight them. Vendor windows will now remember your last search. This is remembered until you log out, and is remembered on a per NPC basis. The amount of characters you
Peach ballista? Yeah, I was like, it looks like some kind of a ballista from just like the image. I didn't play a lot of. I'll play ballista builds, and I don't play bow builds really, so I don't know a lot of what their skills look like. The NPC, go back a little bit. The NPC thing, I think it just means like, oh, like he'll save what you put in here, and then she'll save what you put over there, but they won't save the same information. Nice, Siege Ballista. Is Ellie hit? I don't think Ellie hit was that big of a deal, right? Like that's the new tornado shot and stuff, but there's worse things out there than Ellie hit, as far as like nerfs needed, right? Was Ellie hit huge? I really need to. I probably pull PoE Ninja. I didn't think Ellie was a big of a problem, but it might be. It might just be because choice for being good early game, high DPS with a pit boss killer. I appreciate you saying that, Marshall, because they're showcasing Bleed as one of them, and I don't want Bleed to get nerfed. I don't think Bleed's strong enough to receive a nerf right now. So, they said that one they did showcase Ephemeral Edge Trickster on one of them, and I do think that deserves a nerf.
The amount of characters you can type in the search field has...
I think this is cool. The extra character thing, because there's... Yeah, if they nerf Bleed, then no one's ever playing Bleed. Like, I'm like the last guy playing Bleed in like my friend group / like immediate PoE friends or whatnot. And I'm not even playing the good Bleed. Like I'm playing like Shield Crush Bleed. I'm not playing Lacerate, because Lacerate feels awful. But I like this change. I think the high thing's really good because they're getting to a point to where there's so many mods that you kind of want to filter for some things, like especially if they keep. Wait, didn't someone say Settlers is staying? Did they mention that in this? Which one of you said Settlers is staying? They're keeping Settlers. Fisk, you said that. Where did they mention that at? Was it in this video and I just missed it?
has also been increased. For those who are in large guilds, you can now hide.
This doesn't matter to me. Yeah, real corporate sized. Okay, got it. It's still showing gold. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep gold no matter what. I think Faustus stays. I don't know if the actual settlers part, like the cities, stays. I think Faustus will stay as an NPC in your hideout to do currency exchange. I don't think they're going to remove that. And also for the reroll Regret Orbs passive tree thing. Yeah. I honestly would love it if they changed it to where like the NPCs throughout the campaign use gold instead of like random bubble currency for a lot of the stuff, because that'd be really nice for me. Because it just feels bad, right? Whenever you're like, I need to buy this item really early on. Like, oh, it's a transmute. I don't have an augmentation on a transmute. Or no. It's like, well, what are you going to do? Yeah, you don't have to make it expensive early on. Like, I wouldn't imagine a level 2 sword is going to be like hundreds of gold. Plus, if you make the change to where you buy things with gold, those same items probably will only sell for gold. So like, as you're selling things, you're like getting gold instead of just doing drops. Like that's how it is in PoE 2, if I remember correctly. I only played the initial launch of PoE 2, but I think that's how it works for there. I think you sell for gold and then things cost gold, right? Oh right. My main point is if Settlers does stay core, or like some parts of it does, I hope Accommodators stay. And if Accommodators do stay, the 250 character limit search thing will be really good for like spamming out alterations on like 40 pieces of gear. We were looking for like 6 different mods. Passed over the U window and they went over King's March.
For those
Like
who are
when
in
they showed Rogue Harbor, like the last thing.
large guilds, you can now hide offline members.
This doesn't matter to me because
Subsequent visits to the road.
That is King's March right there. There it is. Honestly, I like Settlers. Shoot me. I thought it was a fun league. I had a great time with Settlers. I think it's a good time. I don't think that some of the stuff should stay. Like, I don't think the mining will stay because that requires stuff to be on your map for it to work. But at the same time, I'm okay with it. They'll probably find a different way to incorporate it. I think the farming's fine because farming is already in your settler thing, so you can still ship stuff with farming if you do the ships. But I think that recombinators and I think the enchanting or like disenchanting thing, those give you reasons to pick up items, right? So like they always complain that like, oh, well, most people hide 90% of the items on the ground. We would love for people to pick up more items on the ground. You know, it's a great way to do that. Recombinators. People need like a crap ton of bases to craft really good gear. And to do recombinator, you need to disenchant. So it also picks up a bunch of junk, throw it in your disenchanter. So I think that the town solves a problem that they've had for a while. And I think it does it in a way that's fun for the player. Or that's like good for the player. Yeah, the gold cost is a bit of a killer. I agree. I think so. I'm not saying that Settlers is flawless the way it is, but I think it adds enough to the core game to make it worth playing and like worth having in the core. I think it needs adjustments. Yeah. I'm fine also if the runes go away. I'm also fine if they stay. But if runes do go away, that does make my tempering orbs from running heist a lot go up, which was good for my early currency. But I'm also fine with it staying because I think that they add a lot of unique kind of like interactions with the runes. I don't know. I think though if it goes core, they're never bringing Harvest League back. I've begged so many times. Harvest League is never returning to its former glory. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, it also solves the problem of where do we put tattoos? Because they want tattoos to stay in, right? And if they're not going to add Trial of the Ancestors Toto back in, where are they going to put it? Like they could toss it in Ritual, I guess. They can toss it a lot of places, but like it would make the town and shipping specifically, because you can even add more ports to the shipping, right? Like in future leagues. So you can solve future, like, hey, we want this to go core, but we don't want the league to go core problems. Like, we want tattoos to go core. We don't want the tattoo league to go core, though. Put it as a town in the shipping thing. Problem solved. I know we're all just like talking and stuff about it. Probably one of my favorite parts of Path of Exile is the week before the Patch Notes live stream, all of, like the theories that come out. The week after the live stream, all the little MS Paint builds that show up on like Reddit and stuff like that. Those are some of my favorite moments. It's just like the most chaotic like stuff that you can think of. I love it so much. Harvest was tedious to set up, but once you set it up, it wasn't that bad. Harvest was tedious to like if I didn't go to Reddit and find this post about this guy who made a spreadsheet about how he set up his Harvest plots, I probably would have had a worse time in Harvest. I think that if you go in without someone else's knowledge, Harvest was not great for that experience. But the crafting in Harvest, when you were set up, the crafting in Harvest was so good. But they said they don't want that kind of deterministic crafting in the core game. I mean, the same thing happened with Necropolis, right? Like there was... I would say Necropolis was a worse version of Harvest League. As far as like setting up and whatnot goes. I think it was probably better for deterministic crafting because you can make like 4 fractured items and like get like a lot of and stuff like that. But Necropolis was an actual nightmare to set up and maintain, as well as to like trade for if you and that kind of stuff. That was the trend. I'm gonna finish see if anything else in the video. Then we can talk more
Rogue
about
Harbor
it.
no longer require
So,
a
yeah,
rogue.
so King's March is definitely going to stay in here. I mean, this is clearly them showing the new patch, and you can see King's March is here. So King's March in some form is staying, I think. And I'm super excited
marker
to
to
hear
be
that.
used. You can simply access it.
I would love this where there's no one else here but me. Put me into the developer
through
area.
the waypoint screen. Those who
All
are
right, that was pretty much the end of the video. I'll go to the screen now so you can see my face more when I'm talking. I realize I don't have a camera on the intermission thing, which is fine. It's where my dislike GG comes from, saying like you're not supposed to have more than 2 useful lines on an item. Yeah, like I said, they don't want deterministic crafting, but like they're okay with borrowed power is what the term that people use a lot with them. So like this league's borrowed power was like the ruined enchantments. I was about to say the league before this. I was like, the league before this has been Settlers for so long. Necropolis' borrowed power was obviously the graveyard and being able to get like multi-fractured items really easily. Well, not really easily, but like deterministically. Affliction had the Ascendancies and that which was taken jewel, which oh my god, if they ever bring that which was taken back, I would love it so much. I was really hoping that they bring like a that which was taken jewel, but with like the Phyrexia stats. That would be really sweet. I would love that a lot. But yeah, they don't want deterministic stuff, so like as a permanent thing. So like Harvest has been nerfed like 10 times over, right? Which I still like Harvest now. Like I like farming Harvest a good bit and using it as kind of like a reforge thing for especially like clusters, and that kind of stuff. It's not like a good permanent. It's good for like metacrafting as well. But yeah, that's about it. I'm pretty hyped. I think, and there's a lot of doomers, especially if you go on Reddit. But I'm very hyped for this league. I think it's going to be really good. And I choose to live on that hopium forever. I'm going to be coping all the way. Look how immediately, my boy. Yeah. Oh, YouTube chat. Forgot you exist. No one's YouTube chat. I'm getting like one viewer every once in a while. It's okay. Yeah, so tomorrow, I mean, I'm sure y'all are all doing your own things. You have probably other streamers you really enjoy hanging out with and like watching with. I will also be like streaming the live stream and talking about it. And then afterwards, I'll be like cooking up stuff. So feel free to stop by. I'm going to be doing more Witch playthrough in a little bit. After we stop fanboying over old leagues and stuff. So, but the plan for this is like kind of like, oh, it's a little bit boring. Watch this guy play through Witch campaign Act 1 through 2. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of other boring content before live stream. Then live stream's gonna happen. Then we're gonna get patch notes, and patch notes we're just gonna like start throwing ideas into a notepad. We're gonna put a notepad up on my screen, and anything that sticks, we're just gonna be like, this looked cool, this looked cool, and then like Friday onwards is just like trying to narrow down where we want to focus. So hopefully I get some like good cooking material. I would love it. I would love it. I'm also they've talked a lot about the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, but that's not the league, right? That's just the expansion. Like whenever they've done of the Atlas expansion, it's always been an expansion that sits on top of an existing league. Like I want to say the last one was like Arch Nemesis, like 3 years ago. Yeah, usually the way it happens is they'll do like all the video stuff where they show like, oh, here's all the teaser stuff from a video. Then they'll have their live Q&A with Ziggy D on stream, and then after the Ziggy D thing is over with, they usually push out the patch notes on the website. They don't show it on stream; they push it out on the website afterwards. And my plan is to review those notes on stream after the Ziggy D thing. And I'm not sure if I'm able to. I'm gonna probably try to do it anyway. I think I'm small enough to where it doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna live stream their live stream, and so I can talk about it as things are happening. I think it's fine. I see other streamers do it, and I'm way too small. I'm gonna be high from the dentist and rating and WoW. Rio, no. Yeah, you get to read your viewers a bedtime story. Yeah, true. That's gonna be my favorite part. Well, you can put on me or whoever your favorite streamer is on a different screen, and you can hear us talk about patch notes, because that's pretty much what every streamer does, I believe, is just talk about patch notes after the release. So while you're high in rating and WoW, you can be hearing about us gushing over whatever patch notes. Well, it depends on who you're talking to. Some streamers are a little more negative. You might hear us being salty about patch notes. I'll be gushing no matter what. Okay, now I can say no matter what. They could obviously butcher. They could be like, there is only Ruthless mode now. There is no normal playing. You can only play Ruthless. And I'll be like, oh no. Oh no. It says on the thing, like on the announcement for the drop, you can tune into your favorite PoE streamer with drops enabled to get it. I think I might be able to get drops enabled. Yeah. I'm not affiliate yet. I have to get to 50 followers and then I'll be an affiliate to get like extra stuff. But I think that I don't have to be affiliate to get Twitch drop. I'm gonna be looking at that today to make sure that's enabled if I have access to it. But this is like day 3 of me streaming, so like I don't know a lot of this stuff, so forgive me. I'm just a passionate middle-aged man trying to play some video games and talk to people about it. But yeah, so if I have drops enabled, I think I can, because I think I remember seeing, not for PoE, but I remember seeing a button that said enable drops. Viewer rewards drops. Enable drops. So I have enabled drops. I don't know how to select for PoE. Yeah, typically what I would used to do is what you just said. I would like put on someone and just like mute their stream to get the drop for like other games. PoE actually like to hear people talk sometimes. It depends. I'm not. I mean, I'm trying to be a streamer. I'm not gonna talk shit about other streamers, but there's some people's personalities I just don't want to hear them talk too much. And I will not say names. You're not catching me that way. So I would like mute their streams just to like get them drops if I had to. But I see a button where it says enable drops and it's clicked yes on my stream. So I think it is enabled. I'm assuming if I am streaming PoE, it will automatically pop up, but I will check on that tomorrow. Because right now the campaign's not open for the drops. But yeah, I mean, I thank you guys for coming here talking. I really appreciate it. Like I said, this is like day 3 of me streaming. I'm really excited to talk to people about Path of Exile. Even if we don't do the same builds, I think it's really exciting to kind of learn a little bit about what everyone's doing. I appreciate it, dudes. Especially over there on YouTube chat. I see someone joining and leaving constantly. If it's one person, I appreciate you. Well, thank you, Marshall. I appreciate the follow. You're very kind, my guy. One step closer, chat. One day at a time. Why does Jiggling indeed? That's 2. All right. All right, guys. I really do appreciate it, though. It's free. Yes, following is free. Subscribing is not, unless you're like a Prime subscriber. I can't get subscribers yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Following is free. It requires nothing but clicking a button, and then occasionally you'll see my name on the little left side of your Twitch, or wherever. If you're on the app, it's different. That's fair. So that's one good thing about me streaming, even if it's boring content, kind of like me running through campaigns right now. The one good thing about me streaming right now, before the league launch is one, there's not a lot of PoE people streaming. Like if you look at the PoE channels that are available, I think there's only like 30, 50 people. So it's a small market right now. Anyone who's looking for content, I have a higher chance of people seeing me, which is really nice. I like that a lot. But once that thing launches, people are going to be like throwing content everywhere. Even people who have only started PoE 2 and are PoE 2 streamers and are trying out PoE 1 will probably be doing it. So it'll be a little harder to get my name out there. Which is why my plan is to eventually make my own build and put my build on like YouTube and like Reddit and stuff to try to get my name out there a little bit more. But I appreciate you guys finding me at this point and taking your time to talk to me and everything. I really do appreciate it. I keep saying appreciate it too much. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna play the game. But man, I'm excited for tomorrow. 24 hours from now, we'll probably have an idea of what the patch notes, and that's pretty exciting for me. So Fisk, are you just hoping for Bladefall Blade Blast stuff? Oh, Bruce is definitely going to show me right now. Also, I hope you have okay time at your dentist. I don't know what kind of stuff you're getting done, but my wife recently got her wisdom teeth removed and then a tooth pulled. And that was a terrible experience for her. Oh my god, that was a terrible experience for her. We did not have a good time with the dentist, so hopefully your time is better. Ah! Oh no. Chat, we're gonna go back to Portal real quick. I'm also, like, so in general content stuff. Oh, right. Man, for some reason I thought I was playing Wintertide brand already. I was like, why is my brand's not doing any damage? I'm playing not Wintertide brand yet. I need to actually attack stuff. And I need to be close to him to do it because Freezing Pulse is a nightmare and it loses damage if you're too far away. Yeah. But like, so I'm not like a one build Andy a lot, so if you ever need help or like suggestions or like just want to bounce ideas off of me, I love theory crafting and like just learning new stuff. So like I'm always down to like learn things. I don't know a lot about Bladefall Blade Blast, but how bad can it be, you know? And Marshall, I know you said you didn't you love every build, so for you, just whatever you end up deciding on. Usually what happens for me whenever I'm not trying to stream it is I'll come up with like 5 different builds after like a week of researching, and then I'll decide on a 6th different build right as I'm logging in, so I get the vibe of not knowing what you want going in. I think Poison is probably my favorite way to play most things. I like Poison a lot. Good night, bud. Good luck at your disappointment. Hope it goes well, and good luck in your raids and WoW. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night to talk about some patch notes or you just hear me rambling.
You think me a horror? I will show you a true horror.
Jeez, I got one shot there. That's rough. Alright guys, Freezing Pulse is not fun. I wish I could already play Wintertide brand. Also, 26 minutes for a Bruce kill is really slow, even for me. I think I usually kill him around like 19 minutes, which is still slow, but not for me. If you're, I want to say what I'm Exile was running was he was doing like 19-minute Act 1 runs, and I'm just trying to do 19-minute Brutus kills. But we're not here for speed content.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen.
Abby's in the chat. Hey, Abby. Douglas is still here, too. Hey, Douglas. You've been quiet for a while.
Hello.
I just realized I never bought volley. I was supposed to buy that an hour ago, and Tyler never said anything, so it's kind of his fault. Also, I don't have clarity. Am I supposed to have clarity already? Oh, I get clarity now, I think. And then I buy added cold damage I can use if I want. Let's do added cold damage, volley, and freezing pulse and try that out. Efficacy, we should level up and use it later.
While we live, we are blessed.
You roadblocks. Got it. Abby, it works almost over, Abby. Woo!
Farewell.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm done. You just decide it. These last 15 minutes don't matter to me. Fair enough. Do I just want to buy this? Oh, no, I can't even buy that. Never mind.
Farewell.
No, I don't want to buy that. Hungry, though. That's fair. We have to decide what we're going to do for dinner. Because we can make the chicken thing.
Portal scroll.
I'll try to figure out a better plan for us for like how we're gonna make dinner and stuff with me streaming. That's my bad. So you don't starve because you're used to eating at like 5 o'clock like an old lady. Oh, you wanna order some seafood? Oh, we tried to do it yesterday, but you wanna just do it anyway? I feel pretty good today. Yeah, I think it's worth the money transfer. Yeah. Cool. Alright, go ahead and add what you want to the cart. I just want the same thing I got last time. If you want to add it for me, and then let me know how much money I need to move over, and I will. Marshall, what build did you play in Settlers? Also, Abby, make sure to add the note on mine. Ask them for double beef instead of shrimp if it's possible. But if it's not, do shrimp beef.
Fate smiled.
I don't know if Marshall's still here, actually. Maybe he's talking to the wind.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Or it could be just playing another game. You never know. People do be lurking while they do stuff. Also, did I see Tyler's on? Tyler is on. Tyler, what are you doing?
Heavy belt.
You can message me in game if you need to. Cleaning up tabs. Okay. You renaming and stuff too, and like changing the colors and all that kind of stuff, because all that transfers over to the league when you from standard. I'm assuming you're in standard, right? Okay. Because if you're in the Settlers, it wouldn't work, but if you're in standard, it works. Okay, I'm gonna die. Game's done. All right. So, if I do Cold Dot Witch or Cold Dot anything, I mean, honestly, if they don't change the Witch starting area, it might just be better to do like Cold Dot Trickster if Trickster doesn't get nerfed kind of thing. But if I do Cold Dot in general, it's just gonna feel bad to start with. I think it's just the idea. Like, you just gotta get through Act 1, and then you can actually play a good Cold Dot skill with a Script and Philosopher. Or not.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
That's the number to the transfer, Abby? That's the cost. That's the cost. Got it. Okay. Let me get this thing and kill Fairgraves, and then I'll do it and I'll let you know. Also, what'd you get? Did you get crab legs?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Comp's frozen. Okay. How'd you mute it? Yep, crab legs. Yes, my wife. Alright. Let's pause the timer real quick. So, Bink stuff. If I don't feed Abby quickly, she'll probably start beating me. Alright, you should be able to order now.
Fresh stuck my eyes understand. As a gentleman of honor.
Also, is Douglas gonna play Pet Exile? Or just out against that? We already talked about it yesterday. I don't know what that means, Douglas.
Alchemy.
Is that a yes? XCD Shrug. Classic. Yeah, I think I still like Frostbolt more. But this is free, so I guess it's okay.
No half measures, thank you.
I feel like once I give Abby access to adding emotes, we're just gonna see some unhinged stuff.
Portal scroll.
When I'm ready and not
Haha, that guy messed up the shrug.
VGR link.
Also, Douglas, pro
Transmutation.
tip, if you don't want to type out the message exactly as it is, if you put a colon before it and start typing, it'll show the emotes like that. So, like, colon XED, like that. It'll show all the XED emotes. There you go. Yeah, I have trouble memorizing the capitalization sometimes, so I use that a lot. We can go buy a Wintertide brand at least now. And then one more level and we can actually use it.
If you must take...
I don't think I'll buy anything here. I think Creeping Frost is what I take usually, but I'm not going to probably use it, so... Some Wintertide brand. We have efficacy somewhere. And then... What was it we used with Wintertide brand? Element of Prolif. We'll just add it cold probably for now. That's probably okay. So we'll put this here. Then there. Cool. I don't think we need to buy anything else. I could buy it efficacy, I guess, if I want to put on to Cold Snap, but I'm probably not going to do that. So, also, I don't think I could buy an efficacy, so it worked out. No cold stuff again, so sad gamers. 2 more levels needed to get Runebinder. Oh, no, 1 level, because I get a book from him, I think. What is it, kitty? mean, it's wrong. I guess I can put it over here. Oh, I want that actually. We're not gonna do Cooper Frost. We'll just sell this. Put this over here. This here. What is this? We're not gonna use this anymore anyway, so that's fine. We'll sell those. We're really not gonna use Flame Wall anymore, so maybe also just get rid of that.
Stay sharp out there.
All right. LA Prolif isn't gonna really be used anymore either, but I'll put it in my helmet or my head just for leveling. It's skill book. All right, level one more time. Get Runebinder. Get to use Wintertide brand. Love life. Live, laugh, love. Oh, we can put Frost Bomb here now. Find us a pack.
Life flask.
Perfect. Now we can actually play a skill that we care about. You're back, Abby says. Alright. I bet if I had Leap Slam right here, Tyler, I could probably jump through. Sad. Why can't I Frostbite that, actually?
And not before.
What skill can be used to get here? Is it just Leap Slam? Better time. Frostbomb's probably the play. I probably should put that in the POB if I do this instead of doing the firewall thing. I mean, negative res, a little bit of extra cold damage. Probably better than just setting things on fire a little bit. Also, the regeneration is not bad for certain things. That was a good tip from Fisk earlier. Also, I wonder if Fisk is like UK based. He's going to bed at like 5 o'clock. It'll be like 11 over UK. Oh my god, 11 in UK.
Amber and Yellow.
I think tomorrow, instead of... I might not actually... might just run like Witch again. To test out more running. I don't think I need to really test out Pathfinder. Even if I want to play it. I've already done Pathfinder recently enough. Oh my god. But I think I also won't start at 9. I think I'll probably start at noon instead. And that way, if I want to, I can go a little bit later. Like, I'll have the energy to go a little bit later for after patch notes. To just cook up some stuff. It's probably going to be the play. And then like on launch day, I'm probably not going to stream until like a couple hours before, or maybe not a couple hours, maybe like an hour before League launch, and I'm just going to degen it. We'll be up to like 4 in the morning just grinding. go to sleep for like 2 hours, wake up, and keep at it. So where you guys can come see Cold.Witch, your favorite. I was a little hopium on the Poison Spark thing, but now remembering that Spark has already 2 trans gems and like other things have 0 trans gems, I don't think they're gonna do it. Like that's really copium about it. So probably not playing Poison Spark. Also, Anime Princess is like the kind of Spark guy. Even though he is kind of like more small medium than he is large. This was a late run. I'm not doing well with this. I was doing a lot stronger with like Poison's Concoction. Duelist. I think Duelist is also just stronger start right now. I think unless you're playing Rolling Magma Witch, you're not gonna be a fast time. Obviously, there's stuff I can do to improve that time, but I don't think you're gonna be like 20 minutes complete Act 1 on a non-Rolling Magma Witch.
Portal Scroll. Magic Boots.
I do get a YouTube view every once in a while. I see the thing pop up. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by, YouTube viewer. Oh no, Twitch chat's where it's really at. +1 cold spells. Oh no, but it's it cost me 2 transmutes. Rip. I'll also lose the colors I need. Rip. That's also 2 transmutes.
Return if you must.
A beast hunt.
What do you think? I'm made of money?
Goodbye.
You and me.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we pick up? We got anything cool? I guess I can identify some of this stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this. We're not gonna do volley stuff anymore. That's probably fine because we don't need this. Right. How much identify things we have? I want to do all 3. We just don't have anything. It's okay. Maximum life stuff, intelligence stuff. Maximum life stuff, I think. Intelligence, maximum life stuff. That's probably just worse. We don't need the main mana flasks, but and also those are really small mana flasks.
That would just make
But that's
life
life.
complicated.
Heather, with mod powers, do you have ability to like change the auto mod stuff or no? Obviously, this is an emergency question. You can also respond in game if it's easier for you. So I want to find out how or why he wasn't able to post a link earlier. I don't want links to be disallowed. I'd rather them just be like flagged or something like that.
Life Flask.
So people can still post them and we can like approve it or whatever.
Transmutation.
Ooh, transmutation orb. Alright, if I go back to town soon, that means I can get a +1 cold gems thing. Added cold damage is not a lot of added cold damage for this. It is definitely better if I get like control destruction when it's here.
Armorers.
Armorers. Well, this is a really short, what's we'll call it?
Transmutation.
Din? Faster attacks is like level 8. Momentum's sooner. I guess I could always mule to get like momentum to do shield charge. And that would speed things up a little bit for like most of the campaign.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Right now, just Frostpunkin is not super fast. Which is when I'm out of Can I leap slam with wands? I don't think so. I think that also requires like melee weapons. Just have a wander just leap slamming at you, pretty good.
Portal scroll.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy.
Wintertide witch. Oh, why didn't anyone tell me I didn't put sound back on? That's my bad. I was like, man, it's so quiet. Hey, Witcher music. Speaking of Witcher, I think I said it earlier, but I don't think anyone was here. Anyone watched the Witcher trailer for Witcher 4, the tech deck? Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to definitely upgrade my PC to play Witcher. That looks too good. But I don't think it's gonna be out for a while. I don't know actually when it's expected to be out, but I feel like it's probably a while.
Portal scroll.
I'm not going back to that portal scroll. 07 portal scroll.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You said you're organizing tabs. You're going through all like the remove only tabs and stuff. Good luck, buddy. I am excited that King's March is going to be going core. That's pretty cool. I'm interested to see what all goes core about it. But excited nonetheless. Like, I think it kind of needed to go core for there to be a big reason to use gold. So it makes sense that it went core. Because even if they're just like, oh, we're keeping it for like Faustus and just for like the market and the respecking, that's not enough to warrant caring about how much gold you have, especially later. So I feel like they're probably going to make it to where like there's used to still send shipments that cost like money and stuff. I do hope they get a balance for it though.
Life flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What do we had you measured? After your second round? Yeah. I like the shipping thing though. I think the shipping thing is really cool. Even for like just like leveling through like campaigns or like doing SSF runs, because like the whole where, oh, if you send like iron to this one place, you get like strength gear kind of stuff. Like it's a really cool way to get like gear for SSF people. Well, I don't play SSF myself. Like I said, because I don't do something doesn't mean I don't think other people shouldn't have the option to do it. And to be honest, maybe heist goes poorly for me and I don't get like a chest that I need. I can always use that as a backup plan. I think Wintertide's pretty good at heist. Obviously Witch is a little squishy, but the chill and the freeze from Wintertide makes it to where the squishy part doesn't matter as much.
Magic boots.
I'm not gonna get magic boots. Thanks for the warning though, Gladys.
Heavy belt.
I'm not gonna get heavy belt. Thanks for the warning, Gladys.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chess orb.
Chaos Orb! Act 2 Chaos Orb, we're rich! Chat, we're gonna break the market! Oh, I'm gonna go Faustus right now. I'm gonna put Chaos Orb for Divine. Any buyers? You shouldn't be. That's terrible. Terrible deal. But it's the best you're gonna get right now. We're in Act 2. I think here I said I hated everything is for Cold Snap. So I'm gonna grab Cold Snap. And I think here I said I'm gonna cry. Cold Snap needs to go into a 1 green spot. So this will be good for Cold Snap later. This will be good for my other, when I change to, whatchamacallit, later as well. Frostblink can go, Arcane Surge, or this can go, Elemental Proof doesn't need to be there. Cold Snap can go here for now, just to level it. Cool, I have only 2 of these. I'll identify this. Ooh, Woozy Boots. I'll lose the socket though. That's gonna be a little sad. But I might use them anyway.
What?
I'm not gonna identify that. I'll keep those for now. We're not gonna use it like Prolift. We'll just get rid of it. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it without this time. The coal scepter's still here. I think that I can't use it though. I don't have enough blue.
Return if you must.
We have no belt right now.
The spirit is strong.
Also, the fact that they sell this unidentified, or they give you this unidentified, is rude. It's very rude. Why is this? Curses. Curse you, GGG. I think making it to where this stuff costs gold is going to be worth it if they do it. I ain't making it cost gold. Like, I have 260 gold right here. Make this cost like 50 gold. Make me selling these items to you. Give me gold.
I gave the piety led us. Farewell.
Stop making me get chance orbs for this kind of stuff. I'm fine with some stuff being chance orbs, like for instance maps later on and stuff. But like right now, I don't like it. Don't like it, GGG. One more level and I'll get the good passive. We usually go down first, but we're just gonna go up first. Because why not? Also, you can get like some good loot from going up right here. And I think that's worth it right now. I can get my butt kicked by a bunch of beasts. Why are there so many of them? What is happening? Am I running juiced maps? Act 2?
2 or 1v boots. Portal scroll. Two V1R gloves.
2v1R. I don't think I need any of that, so I'm just gonna. Are you a beast? Oh, I don't care about you then. That's Einar's problem. I'll beast farm later, Einar. I'm not doing it right now. You can't make me.
Regret.
Regret orb. Chaos orb and a regret orb. I'm destroying this market. This SSF market that I'm in right now. It's over for it.
Sapphire ring.
Oh, they murdered me. I just got shotgunned by like all those dudes just point their bow and just hit me right in the face.
Sapphire body.
I need a 3 green or 3 blue.
Scepter.
Alright, that'll do. What is happening? Oh, there you are. You should. Those guys summons totems?
Magical.
Man, I got no rares here. I got a Jade Amulet though, so we'll count that as a win and we'll move on. Do I have any rings? I actually have a ring slot, but I don't have the stuff to identify rings, so I'm not gonna do it. That would be the other big quality of life I wish they would add from PoE 2. Is like an identify all items person in like the campaign.
Whetstone.
I really enjoyed that. I would love to not struggle about how many wisdom scrolls I have for the first couple acts. That would be really cool. Don't have to use them for buying, don't have to use them for identifying. I'm okay if they still exist. Like, I'm okay with people wanting to carry them around to identify stuff like in maps instead of having to like, my inventory is full, I gotta go back to identify. Like, that's fine if they want to still exist. I just don't want to be as dependent on them in the campaign. Should I try a run eventually with helping this guy, Creighton? Just to see if the movement speed really makes my gameplay even better. Any Creighton enjoyers? Oh right, I have cold snap now. Probably using that. No?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
So no Creighton enjoyers in chat. Got it. That said, I hate that guy. Oh, I just got a text message. 1 second. Walmart. Oh, Abby, something's been delivered. I don't know what it is. Something we ordered from Walmart's been delivered. You're still in chat. If you're not in chat, it's whatever. I'll get it later. I really love the sound of Wintertide. Bren. I don't even know if this thing has like a MTX that's even, or if it's worth using. The base one's just so good. Okay. You can come in. Push it open.
Transmutation.
Put it right. Do you want to take this for me? Just put it right there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, is that dumplings? Nice. Did you hear my message about, or hear about me talk about Walmart delivered a package? Yeah. Okay, nice.
Portal scroll.
Alright, chat. My delicious food just got here. Probably gonna take a brief pause in a second to eat some delicious food. I'm starving. Also, I really need to drink some water. I've been drinking just tea and Monster the entire day, and that's not good for my body. Any hydration checks? We're gonna finish the crypt first, though. And then we'll take like a 5-10 minute pause to eat food and hydrate. But I'll put on a video for you. Do you guys like the Daily Dose of Internet, or is there another kind of content you would prefer to watch, like Subway Surfers? Have like a Minecraft little jump-in video with someone talking, like a TTS talking over it. You don't care, okay.
When I'm ready,
Actually, I'll probably just do it. Probably eat before the crypt. I'm super hungry. I'm just gonna sit right here at the waypoint and do it. So we're gonna hit the pause button. All right, chat. we're about to switch over to super fun watching Daily Dose Internet stuff while we eat. So if you just got here, we'll be back to a run in about 5-10 minutes. Currently doing Wintertide brand occultist switch because we're only in Act 2. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna eat my food real quick and then we'll be right back.
Got jealous and wanted to join in.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god.
This piece of art creates a crazy optical illusion. That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This woman randomly found some natural oil gushing out of the ground in her backyard.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard, but I may be mistaken. I just need somebody to confirm for me before I call the police.
Does that not look like oil? And also that over there. Okay, wait, before you get all your ideas, let me show you this. Is that not oil?
This is probably the craziest video you'll see today. This moving truck had a leaking propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver okay, but he pulled the truck over, came to a stop, and walked around to try and figure out why his truck exploded. This pair.
Holy shit, did you guys see that fucking truck explode? Was that the wildest thing? That was insane.
Okay, but he pulled the truck. Craziest video you'll see today.
That is insane.
This moving truck had a leaking propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver okay, but he pulled the truck over, came to a stop, and walked around to try and figure out why his truck exploded. This paraglider in China hit a powerful updraft that sent him 9,000 meters up and got covered in ice. He luckily survived the situation by remaining calm and keeping a level head. This guy went to a grocery store in Portugal, and this is how they advertise their products.
Vai Natal, clica.
A samba tem frescura e tem um sabor único a fruta espremida. Novo com pau origens goiaba. Do Brasil. Só podia.
Ah, não, ia muito.
Silas, come get your medicine, boo. Good, swallow. No, we're not done, but we still got some more. Silas!
These people in the UK saw this fighter jet coming in for a landing. Poor little guy can't figure out why he can't climb this waterfall. She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
This crane operator saw her sunbathing and decided to use his shadow to block the sun. This is what it looks like when a really tall person tries to drive a sports car.
Excuse me? How do you fit in this car? You're so tall.
I'm actually 6'5". I fit perfect.
This coffee shop rolled out a red carpet for all their customers coming in to see how they would react.
Pinky, wanna go outside? Good boy, Pinky. Oh, are you okay, Pinky? What's wrong, buddy? Look at me. What's wrong with your eye? Oh, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside and play? Oh, now you're fine. Oh, now you're hurt again.
This lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like. This guy just graduated from high school and realized that they used AI to write a paragraph in this section of his yearbook.
I paid $65 for this, bro. Look. I use ChatGPT. Look, feel free to let me know if you need any adjustments or additional information. Bro, they use ChatGPT. That's crazy.
Gosh, damn.
This delivery guy saw him playing basketball and wanted to join in. This guy realized that he got stuck on this road, so he pulled off the most insane U-turn ever caught on camera. This dog is perfectly healthy, but taught itself to go up and down the stairs using Grandma's chairlift machine. This guy found a frog on his front door.
Oh.
What? Slug?
No. Frog, what?
Actually, we'll finish the video first and then we'll go back.
Okay. Sneaking.
This giant tornado was spotted in Mongolia. This has to be the most stereotypical squirrel video ever.
The middle?
Shut up! I can't.
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
Nah, my guy, that looks uncomfy as hell.
Oh, it looks nice.
Little poon on the 1K.
So why did the referee do this? This beach in Canada has some really weird waves. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very soon.
Marlo.
Later.
I actually love these videos. They do some internet things. We'll queue this one up and I'm just gonna pause it for next time. But
Hello,
it's really
everyone.
just like this generation's version of like America's Funniest Videos. That's all this is. It's just a collection of funny videos. I love it a lot though. It's also just shorter form content. It's not like you don't have to hear like Bob Saget talk between each segment, so it's nice. Never heard of it before? Oh yeah, they're great. A few streamers, like specifically like a lot of the League of Legends streamers like that, they'll watch that between their like queues and stuff like that. They'll queue for like 5 minutes, like, what do we want to do? They'll play things like Wordle and all that stuff, but they'll do the daily ones, and then they're like, what do we do now? And they just watch like videos like that. Or they'll watch, I think it's called like mukbang, where people are just like going around different Asian countries and like eating vendor food and stuff. But yeah, that's how I learned about Daily Dose Internet, was from watching other people stream, and they would just watch that while they're in queues and stuff. Let's start it up. We're back in. The thanks, the mukbang thing or like the fooding thing, yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. Some of the content's okay, but the ones where the people get like really grotesque with it, I don't like that. But if it's like, if you're like just like a foodie who likes to review food and not get like really gross with it, I'm okay with that. Alright, so ideally we would be finishing the Act 2 right now. Ideally, I mean, that's not actually working right now, apparently, but we're probably gonna finish around the 120 mark again, like we did. I think one of the biggest things holding us down is one, our lack of knowledge and what we're doing exactly, and two, not having like a leap slam or a shield charge to help us along. So it might be worth like muling momentum. Because you can't get faster attacks until like level 8. There's at that point, if you're muling level 8, then you shouldn't just not play the character. But you can get shield charge on a witch. You just can't get like faster attacks or momentum, I think. So you need to solve the attack speed issue. Which I guess is like the other big problem with Rage. I mean, I guess so you can be like, I'm gonna do Flame Dash, but that's nowhere near the same amount of spam as you can do with like Shield Charge. It also doesn't pair with like Frostblink because they go a cooldown together. But the other big part of which is like you just don't have that fast movement. Like even like other classes, well, like they go Shield Charge, Leap Slam. You can go like Whirling Blades and it'd be okay. You only get Flame Dash and Frostblink for Witch. Tabs are clear. Oh yeah. Time to oh, you thought you were organizing at the same time. Oh no. Oh no.
Heavy belt.
Now for the fun part. Did you put yourself on Do Not Disturb so people don't bother you about trades?
Portal scroll.
There's 4 guys in standard. They're always looking for people to be logging in, trying to get their gear.
Rare wand.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Rare wand. Rare wand.
Marcus is there waiting. Hey, I got the gold. Okay, I did. All right. I can identify this. Gross. I can identify this. Put this on. That sounds good. I can put this chest on, and that way, when I put these boots on, I'm still good. Perfect. Grand Life Flask. I'm not gonna identify that. To sell all this stuff, I think. Do I want to keep? Okay, I don't want to. Oh wait, this is still good though. I should probably find a way to use that still. We're no longer gonna use the added cold damage support. I'll put it here for now. I can reroll something.
What?
There's so much stuff talking about my inventory. Oh, that has a cold stuff still in it? Okay. Ooh, cold damage over time multiplier. Level 20 though, so that's not gonna be for a minute. Probably still worth it though, huh? Yeah, I think so. One alteration? I have plenty of alterations. I'll take that. Big damage increase. Chat says. Nothing here. We still haven't gotten access to the other things, so rip. I don't know if I want to go here. I think we're just going to start going up. I'm going to skip this, and that could be easy news pick up later on in the campaign if I need like quick access to something. Honestly, is this worth it, or should I just go bop bop? Should I just abandon this? Saves me a point, but I lose like 26% damage probably. No, I think it's worth. I think I'm just gonna do this. We're in campaign, so we're not trying to min-max that part of the thing yet. We also need to buy. Ow. Need to buy 2 blue and a green somewhere. Rip. Okay. Maybe we'll go to Act 1 down. We'll be able to do it. We don't have Calling Strike yet or anything anyway, so it's probably okay. Oh, no music again. Okay. We'll put that.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
You don't know what this music is, but we'll play it. Also, I haven't had clarity on. That's pretty funny.
When I'm ready.
I'll kill Oak first before we go to the forest. Because he deserves to die. What's Oak give again? Is it like 45 life? Oh, I think it's like less than. I think it's like 35 life. That's just not worth it. I'd rather the 45 resistances. They should tell you what. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's 40. Okay.
This is literally how you're measured.
Your regeneration doesn't matter here, Oak. I have a frost bomb.
Magical it's 2v1 or scepter.
Oh, I thought the boots were... Okay, never mind.
Citrine amulet.
Probably look to see if how hard it is to make my own filter too.
Portal scroll.
At least for campaign, not for in-game. I'm not gonna make people's in-game ones. Ain't gonna catch me being responsible for your in-game filter.
Mana flask.
Hey, a mana flask, finally an upgrade. I had the same mana flask since Act 1.
Magic Gallery.
I'm back! Meowdy! Get back to this. You missed everything. I'd rather have Cold Snap here and have this be my Frost Bomb. Keep finding myself wanting to press Cold Snap and pressing the middle mouse button or mouse M4 instead. Back from my shower. How goes the winter? Oh, it's going. It is going. It's going alright. We took a little break, like a 5-10 minute break. We ate some dinner so we wouldn't just die of hunger. It's going pretty okay. I did ask you a question while I saw you were still in chat, but you were probably showering. What was it? I want to say it was. Oh, I think it was. What build did you play in Settlers, or what was your favorite build from Settlers? If you played multiple. I'm not killing Illyria. Illyria's my friend. I don't know the lore, to be honest. She's a really bad person. She's not my friend, but I'm gonna help her anyway.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Wintertide feels so good now. I think it'll feel like 10 times better once I get the next support, which I think is like Control Destruction or whatever. But it feels really good now.
That was almost.
And that's pretty cool for me. That's cool. I need to get a 2 blue and a green somewhere. Also, the other thing I really like about Wintertide, not a huge mana cost. So it's not like hard to sustain. Like I could really get released mana flask if I wanted to. See, like why couldn't this cold damage to attacks? Why can't they just make an Act 1 level version of this as well? Why does it only have to be Gotorn and then it has to be this one and then it has to be... Why are they different acts, you know? Let the other elements have their turn. Lots of them. Endurance stack, Juggernaut Consecrated. I thought it's kind of like Flicker Strike, but with endurance charges, right? The Consecrating Path of Endurance one. I thought about doing that one too. Warden, I never played the Warden thing yet. Frost haven't done. Another LA hit. Hero, man, you played so many things. Peaconka Bouncing is super fun. I love Peaconka Bouncing, actually. I honestly wish the Witch got Peaconka Bouncing at level 12, because that would be a cool chaos skill to go into. But unfortunately, it does not. I did Peaconka, not Bouncing, but I did Peaconk, like the regular one, Duelist runs yesterday. And those are faster. Because Peaconk is a much better skill early on. And RF Chieftain, nice. Did you do like the I think it's Capable Accuser, the one that's spawns the little bug dudes? Tyler, he walked away just now, but he's a big RF enjoyer. That's what started him in playing Path of Exile. Was playing Pox's RF like a couple weeks ago. Oh. Oh, what, Douglas?
Mana Flask.
We have another Mana Flask. I don't know why I quit that. I literally just said I don't need more mana. I got Dinosaur on Pepsi Can. Oh, like the name Pepsi Can stuff? How long have you played? Do you know what league you started in, Marshall? Also, would you prefer to call you by the other part of your name? And is it pronounced renewed? Renowned? I haven't apologized for help with your Okay, I have too many things. I need to throw some stuff away.
VGR link, VGR link. Freebie wand.
Did I pronounce it right though? Because if I didn't, I'm not gonna say it. I have too many things in too many places. I want to use this though, because this is a lot of damage over time for funsies.
Freebie wand.
We'll do Frostmike here, do Cold Snap here, and we'll just put the Arcane Surge here for now, even though it's not connected to anything. Oh, you started, like, you've been playing for a while. Douglas, you're crazy.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Leave. Right? Peewee leagues. Which league was in 2013? Yeah, the game came out in 2013. So you've been playing since the beginning? That's fair. Yeah, I've been getting more and more serious about playing it, like learning stuff. World Destruction is what I want. But I'm in no sense like super good at the game. I'm okay at the game.
Farewell.
Summon Skitterbots. I need a blue. There we go. What brand recall? I need another blue. I need a lot of blues. Identify this. I can just dual wield these. That worked out. Brand recall can go here. Frostman can go here. Arcane Surge can go there. I can sell all this stuff. Yeah, so I only recently kind of started playing a lot. Not super recently, I guess. I played roughly since like Harvest League. I did technically play since Bestiary because my first league was Bestiary apparently from my login stuff, but I never made it to the actual maps. I just kind of I don't know why I put that there. I played like Act 1 and I was like, this is too much, and left. And then in Synthesis League, a friend from work was like, oh, I'm going to play. Do you want to play? And I was like, sure. You got to help me out because I don't know what I'm doing. And he was like, okay. But then he was like god awful at teaching me what to do. Also, I don't think he really knew a lot. So he got frustrated and stopped playing, and then I just stopped playing. And I didn't make it to maps on that one either. It wasn't until like around Harvest or Delirium where I started to actually play a lot myself. And then it wasn't until Crucible when I convinced Tyler to play that I started to like actually learn a lot of stuff. Before that, I didn't learn a lot.
Regret.
Damage feels good. This is where I think he could dance spike is because of the controlled destruction. Extra 25% damage is really nice. So around 22, towards the end of Act 2, you start feeling a good power spike for it. I'm not gonna corrupt anything because I don't think anything worth corrupting. Oh, actually, wait, there is something worth corrupting. Ball cold snap, please. Oh, baby, that's what we do. We call Vol Cold Snap and we get Vol Cold Snap. We did it, chat. I hear them dying. That was worth it. Shit. Yeah. Thank you, streamer client. I appreciate it. Well, there's one good thing about this build. Usually whenever I'm playing since they did only the last couple of weeks or whatever, I usually just corrupt like a random unique that I happen to have, if it hits something cool, if not, whatever. But to have an actual Vol Gem to corrupt is actually pretty sweet. So, one extra bonus to this build. You might get your Vol Cold Snap for free. It is. I don't think it's a super high chance though, so don't bet on that.
Just on ring.
Man, I cannot state enough how much I hate these map layouts, the ones with little rooms everywhere. Man, I got forward rest now. Okay. Also, I'm way behind on timer. I should be much faster. What's your campaign time average, Marshall? Are you like a speedrunner, or are you kind of like, you said casual, so I assume like you're pretty laid back with it. I usually finish around like 8 or 9 hours. Ow. 8 or 9 hours.
Kill you one of it. SDR link. Transmutation.
I wasn't here to see my streamer wax either. Bree's here with some kind of emote. Rare parrot. Alright. Thomas is here. To my Alpha Act. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'm not a super speedrunner or anything. That's probably where we're at. I'm probably a little bit under that, but mostly because by the time I usually try to degen it the first day, even before I was a streamer, I would like take off of work to like or before I try to become a streamer, I would take off of work for the launch, and I would just like stay up until I get to maps and go to sleep. Which would usually be like me staying up until like 2 in the morning. Really don't need all these mana flasks. So I probably should just start replacing random stuff. To be fair, after a certain point, flasks just come whenever in campaign, and then I don't replace them until I get to direct maps.
Portal scroll. Fuji-1B shield. Chance.
Chance! Need those. I'm gonna be heist league starting. Gotta have make me a chance as as possible.
Fuji-1R shield. Augmentation.
What kind of what's like your favorite preferred like farm content? Like, do you like a farm harvest? Do a little bit of everything, obviously, but like I've preferred ones. Like I don't really care for expedition as much. I might do it this league just because I'm not really good at it. I don't care for Alva. Tyler loves Alva. I haven't really done Blight, like that kind of stuff, but I really love the weird ones, like Bestiary, Harvest, Heist. What is this? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my house?
Transmutation.
Oh man, I like deleted him with Bulk Snap. Oh sweet. Heist is my hated content? Oh no! It doesn't even for me, that's fair. I don't really care for Legion either. I think it's just because I don't play builds that usually clear Legion really well. So it just doesn't work for me as much as I would want it to. Do you enjoy Sanctum? I'm also not good at Sanctum. Not only not being good at it, I just get bored.
Rear Scepter.
What class are you going to go with for the new season? We don't know yet. Ideally, I mean, as with most things, we have to wait to the patch notes, which will be tomorrow, to kind of see what's getting changed. And then the next few days we'll be building ideas of what we want to do. If things get buffed the way I would like them to, I'll probably play either Bleed in some form of duelist, so like Bleed Slayer, Bleed Gladiator, or if Cold Dot gets buffed, I'll probably play it as an occultist. But we won't know for certain until patch notes drop. Even then, like after patch notes drop, it takes us some time to decide what might looks good cooking wise. That's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't take things like RF into Sanctum. But yeah, brands are usually pretty good for Sanctum, I think. Specifically, not Wintertide brand. Brands that do damage immediately are good in Sanctum.
1G body.
Like Peanuts brand is really good because it's like quick, instant damage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like I said, I would eventually love to get an original Sin Ring from Sanctum. Like not myself get it, but like purchase one from somebody. Because I think that's a really cool item that I would love to use for like Poison Spark. and like other builds as well, but like just like builds like that. I'm back. Tyler, you missed it. I put on the Shimmer client, and then I was like, oh, nothing to corrupt. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna corrupt this Vol Cold Snap, or this Cold Snap into Vol Cold Snap. And then I did it. I don't know where it's at. There it is. Did it first try. Hacker man. I didn't even have to farm my own gold cold snap. I just get it for free. Yeah. Thanks, GGG. I appreciate the streamer client. Alright, we were really slow this time. I blame Douglas, actually. Yeah. Start streaming, you get like 2 viewers, and they give you access to it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. This animation takes forever. Honestly, when they showed in the teaser trailer, they're like, oh look, we're changing a little bit of Shaper and Elder thing. And I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if you change the animations for Elder fight, for like fighting Elder maps. The amount of time you have to spend watching animations when fighting Elder is insane. And I need it to go down. Look how much damage you do when oh, Tyler, look, that's the Vol Cold Snap. Saw it for a second? It does a little spinny thing. Also does a lot of damage, as you can see. Like his HP went down a lot there. Also, this animation is really long. If I log out here, does it automatically just open this door? Let's find out. Good test. Can I just go to a waypoint and then teleport? It does. Okay, so you actually don't have to wait for that animation. You could just leave. You can just leave, chat. You can leave. All right. It's right there. It came out. Yeah. I'm such a good gamer. I just saved like 5 seconds on my very long run. That's plus 10 minutes. I am... What is this? I am speed. Expedition 33. Did you even play that game, Douglas? You just saying things right now?
Going? I am not be well. I knew. Thank you for
Oh, it's Rocco time. Hey, Rocco. Oh, Rocco, say hi to stream. This is one of my mini cats. Me and my wife have 8 cats that we have indoors, and then we have about between 5 to 10 cats outside that we take care of. Rocco gets upset and cries like that sometimes. He's literally the whiniest cat we have, but he comes right back. He wants attention, but he wants it the way he wants it. Well, it's a good time to show up, Rocco. Up right at the end of that run. Guys, you think if I email GGG right now and ask them for the patch notes ahead of time because I'm a streamer, they'll give it to me? Because that would be really cool. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal, Mark Roberts. So if you want to just pass over those patch notes for tomorrow, that would be sweet. Yeah. Which one is behind? There's a cat behind me. Oh, I see one other thing. Fuck, who's behind me? I can't turn around without knocking you off. Are you gonna move? Nice. Oh, that's definitely Goblin. Yeah. Yeah, it's Goblin. it's a very round, big black cat. It is Goblin. That was our original first boy cat, and he is huge. But you're getting like hair all over my face. But I love you. Mwah. Yeah, Goblin is white as Jiggling. Rocco is the only cat that I have that'll wake me up in the middle of the night. Like we have 8 other cats that sleep indoors, and Rocco is the only one who will like go up to your face and start licking it because he wants attention at like 3 a.m. Every other cat will just like do whatever till the night, but Rocco will decide that it's now his time to shine.
Journey well.
All right, do intermission real quick. We're gonna update our POB through some things. Updating POB and XCDing. Any XCDings in the chat? There it is. We did the wrong one, but that's good, close enough. I need to fix it to where the chat window will actually show the emotes. But that'll be a task for another time. Okay. So Wintertide brand, I like this. I don't really care for element formulation. I think just going control friction efficiency or efficacy is really good. So we'll probably take this out. Brand recall. I feel like I'm not going to use this until I actually get to Act 3 and get automation support, because I hate having to manually press this button. The worst. But I'll keep it under the thing for now. I ended up not buying Culling Strike or Destruction. I literally just had Cold Snap by itself. In fact, I had Vol Cold Snap, which is obviously the play you want to do. So I'll probably change this to Vol. Obviously, if you can't get it, it's not going to end the world, but that's the goal, to get this. I think Culling Strike's still really good for just helping kill bosses and stuff later. Or like even like, you know, unique mobs. And then this probably isn't as important. I'd probably just change this to like Bone Chill later, unless I have a 4 link. Or if I do this. This is great. I love these two. Arcane Surge, hit or miss. Take it or leave it. Yeah, if you get it, great. If you don't, okay. Alright, Act 1's where I want to actually change something. I don't want Flame Wall anymore. And I don't think I want this. I think it does do extra damage, but I don't think it's worth me pressing the button. I think Frost Bomb's where we want to be at. I think it was a good call from Bisk earlier, I think said it. I think Frost Bomb's good. Pathing the Tree's fine. There's a debate for, do I want to go here and not pick up these 2 nodes, but to just save a point? But by saving a point, I also lose out on like 26% damage. So I think that in Axe, you're better off just doing this. Even if this saves a point. I think later on anyway, you're probably getting rid of these anyway. Like you don't usually stick in these little things in like campaigns and stuff. And then what we look at for like Act 3, right? Like where do we go from there? I don't know how many points you end up with for Act 3. Well, this is Act 3 right now. Is it because I'm 25? I was like right here, I think. Okay, so it suggests that 23 is Act 2 points. So it should be level 22 by the time you hit Act 2, which I was way beyond. I was like right here. Which is not great, obviously. I don't think I was level 27, was I? What level am I? 25. Why does it say I'm level 27? Oh, sorry, level 23. Oh, wait. I'm missing quest. Oh, is it thinking I'm taking bandits? Kill all. Alira. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so it still thinks like this is good. Okay. So Act 2. This is Act 2. Act 3, we want to do this. And then we want to probably go straight to Breath of Rhyme. Not that direction. We want to go this direction. We don't really care for a chance to freeze and stuff with the damage over time. And that shows us Act 4 points. So I don't know how many points you actually need in Act 4, but we'll just say this is Act 3. Which we're not practicing today. We're not practicing Act 3 today. Alright. I do not have the time for another full 1 through 2 run, so I'm going to take chat suggestions on what they would like to see for like an Act 1 run, maybe multiple times. Is there a certain starting class you all would like to see? A certain skill you'd like to me to try? Witch, we're already doing Witch, Douglas. Witch what? What part of Witch do you want me to see? Want to see? Marshall, do you have anything that you want to see? Do the one that explodes dead bodies. That is not a build that people do anymore because it doesn't work in campaign very well. So no. Dead Dead is not good anymore. It used to be good. The last time that I played Witch, I was playing Dead Dead. It is not good anymore though. Also, how do you know about that one? You say RF. RF what? What starting class for RF? Also, that's impossible. Because we're doing Act 1 run. RF is Act 2. Didn't know it was an emote. Yeah, of course it is. Tyler's here. Also, do I want a Cold Mastery from here? I don't think any of these Cold Masters are really good for the brand. Yeah. Any suggestions, chat? If not, we can also end the stream a little bit earlier today and just focus our energy to patch notes and stuff tomorrow. I'm so pumped for patch notes. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. That sounds like a plan? Yeah. That sounds like we'll probably just do that instead of practicing something random. Okay, chat, we're gonna do that. We are going to cut it short in about 15 minutes today. Tomorrow we will be starting the stream at around noon Central US time. It's 3 hours before the live stream event to talk about the new patch. We'll probably do a Witch run or something else if I come up with something else between now and then, or two between for those 3 hours, and then we're gonna live stream the live stream. So if you want to hang out here and talk about stuff, I'm happy to host everybody. We should have drops enabled. I will try to double check for that tomorrow as well. Then after the live stream, once the patch notes drop, we are just gonna be like sitting here with like MS Paint, with Notepad, and we're just gonna like throw ideas of like, hey, this sounded cool in the patch notes. I thought this sounded cool. We're just gonna throw stuff together to like put out ideas on like a whiteboard. And that way, when the stream ends tomorrow, we are going to essentially have all of day Friday just to start like cooking, just to start figuring out what we want to figure out. We're going to try to find our niche. As a new streamer, we want to avoid whatever a large streamer is doing, so that we have like a market for people to maybe want to come see something different. But we want to make sure that niche is not just awful. So it has to be something that's somewhat workable, but not popular. Like Cold Dot, if it doesn't get popular, it would be kind of a niche. Bleeds, Shield Crush will be a niche, that kind of thing. So that's the plan. Tomorrow, short stream, and then just cooking, and then just whiteboard stream afterwards, and then Fridays all just cooking, and then Saturday we're mostly off on Saturday because I will be playing Pathfinder with my friends, but I might do a short cooking stream before Pathfinder in the morning. And then Sunday we're back to cooking. Oh wait, did I take a day off? I don't know if I should take a day off or not. We'll see how I feel on Saturday. I might take a day off on Sunday and start back up on Monday. But that plan is by Monday to have identified at least 1 or 2 builds that we're really interested in, and then start working on build guides. Because by no later than Wednesday, I want to try to have content out for what build I'm doing. Obviously, we won't have like the perfect POBs and stuff because they won't be updated until after the thing. But like, I want to have like a rough draft. Quest Gumbo, maybe support. So that's weird. Gumbo thing is actually. Are you? I actually get gumbo every Saturday at the farmers market. We live in Louisiana, and I say we, I mean like a lot of people in this chat are my friends. Marshall's pretty much the only one who's not just like affiliated by living near me. Plus like Fisk and stuff earlier, or is not as well. But we all live in Louisiana, so gumbo is pretty common down here. Do you live in Louisiana, or is it just common where you're at? That's towards Marshall, not towards everyone else. I know everyone else lives in Marshall. I have like 3/4 of the McKinney family in this chat right now. Okay. Thanks, Doug. Now from GA. Nice like comment I'm here if you look into it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, GA is still pretty southern, so that makes sense. But yeah, so that's the idea for the next couple of weeks of planning, guys. So thank you guys for tuning in. Abby, we're about to leave, so get out of my chat. But that's kind of the plan for the next upcoming week. If you enjoy the content, please feel free to follow. We're also going to be on YouTube eventually with like posting regular videos. We are streaming there, but if you're here on Twitch, that's also totally great for me. I appreciate everyone that comes by, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a great day.